What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. We're already 2 fights in, perhaps even 3 here, as there's 52 seconds left in this first round. Oh my goodness, and going for a arm triangle choke here is Collie in the top position. But again, welcome to... Oh, and he's out! He's out! It is all over! It is all over! Look at that. Pop in the stream and 3 for 3 end-in finishes. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. And yeah, let's get into an awesome Bellator card here today. I'm dog sitting for a buddy of mine. I got Kessie. She's right here. She's wondering who the heck I'm talking to right now. So that's why the studio's a little different here today. But yeah, we'll get right back to your comments here, and we'll tee up the next fight on the card. Now, I know the bout order was a little bit out of whack here, so we'll await to see who the next guys or gals are who make their walkout here. And until then, we'll go right back to the comments. So here we go. What's up, Black Ink? It's good to see you. 3-0 in your predictions. 3-0 by submission. What's up, Gravedigger Jones, one of our exclusive members? Guys, can you hear me okay, by the way? I'm in an unfamiliar setup. But by the way, guys, happy weekend. Cheers. The dog's got her toy now. She can relax. And I want to see Bellator adopt the point system and season winners from PFL and Bellator fight each other for a super fight. That's what I think about that, my man. Love you, Andrew, but fuck the PFL season. I hate that. I hate that shit so much. Collie looking good. Collie looked great. Sis, what's up, sis? It's good to see you. What's up, Phony Turgeson? It's good to see you as well. Come on, Kessie, sit. Sit. The dog's just so pumped that I'm just like talking. She has no idea who I'm talking to right now. Vladimir Guevia, future champ. Quick 3-0 to start the card. Yeah, like literally 25 minutes. Because there was like a 5-minute little intro though. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, Kessie, sit down. Sit down. The dog is going nuts here. What's up, Socrates? What's going on, buddy? Had under 2.5 on that last fight. Atta boy. That's a unit, man. Guys, I will have my soundboard all updated for the streams tomorrow and onward. It's funny enough, this is my buddy who does the Soda podcast with me. So a familiar sight for those who who tune into our podcast here. And he has like pretty much the same setup as me. He's got like the same soundboard, similar mics, but I just totally forgot my little SD card that had everything on it. So there you go. There you go. I'll be streaming from this studio for like at least a week. So the streams will just get better and better every time. What's up, JD? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, that's not bad news. That's being a good Samaritan. Oh, let's just move that there. There we go. Thank you, JD. Appreciate you, brother. Doing God's work here. By the way, guys, before we get into the next fights, how cool is this? So this was a beer that my podcast and one of the best breweries in Minnesota brewed together for the Minnesota State Tournament. It's called the Tourney Flow, baby. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? Limited release, but we're hoping to do a bigger release next year. All right, well, we'll get back to the fights here in a sec. I cannot believe it. 3 fights right out of the gate. I got off work right at 6:30 Eastern, guys, so that's why I couldn't jump on right when the card started here. But I definitely had it on in the background, and it was unbelievable. All good. Hodge got smooshed. Which Bellator champ would make the most exciting fight versus their respective right class champ in the UFC? I don't know, McKee, maybe like Prime Patricio. All right, first female fight of the night here. We have Diana Silva. All right, let's tee that up here. Usually Tapology's on it with their bout order, but hey, it is Bellator. Maybe they're changing it on everybody. All right, we'll highlight the fighters here. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back to it. Oh, and they're already in the cage there. Let's go. Let's go. They're being announced in the center of the cage. I will update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Again, if you're new to the channel, we are in a different studio here today. Like I said, dog sitting for a buddy of mine. But everything seems to be okay. I think you guys can hear me all right. Let me know if I need to adjust the mic or anything like that. What's up, guys? And again, if I miss any comments, don't worry. I'm reading them all. I will get right back to them. Dana Silva, 10-8 as a pro. Oof. 1-3 in her last 4 fights. She's the slight underdog at plus 150. She's 32. Up against a 7-1 Ukrainian fighter, 25 years of age. She's only the minus 175 favorite. You'd think the odds would be bigger given the record here. I'll go for the Ukrainian fighter. I'll go for the favorite on this one, locking it in. All right, round one's about to begin here, folks. Let me fire through some of these comments and we'll get back to play-by-play. I used to have a crush on a chick back in high school. After Bader wins a Bellator 300, he grabs the mic and says, I want the easiest fight in the division. Give me Francis Ngannou. Oh, that would be amazing. Cheers. Yeah, it's my buddy Hoppy's studio. All right, the fight is on here. Again, if I missed some of your comments, what's up, Wine Time Sports? Good to see you. Light a blunt with you. 2 submissions and a KO, ground and pound. What a great prelim card so far. If you guys had a free 100 to throw in either Alves or Hodge, who would it be? Didn't they already fought, didn't they? What's up, Rob Lawrence Bellator? I used to bet a lot of money, but since we have to pay to watch, they can go F themselves. Agreed. What's up, Rob? It's been a while, buddy. It's good to see you. Please tell me you can ship nationally soon. Dude, I will send one of these to you absolutely when we brew it again, my man. Bellator hates Canadians, I know. Hopefully Aaron Jeffery can get a win here tonight. What's up, Scotty boy? It's good to see you, buddy. Jordan Oliver won the first fight. Alves won the second fight. Colley won the third, guys. It's good to see you, Scotty. Looks pretty low level. Bellator? Again, the top of Bellator's divisions are pretty competitive. They're pretty good. What's wrong with this mic stand? Sorry, guys. But yeah, their depth is not that great. Oops, that didn't work. All right, 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock here. Oh, there we go. That's better, eh? Not really much to report on this fight yet, guys. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Shakalova trying to get Silva to the ground, but not having success here. But yeah, Rob, I mean, the prelims are hit and miss. But hey, 3 finishes to start the card. It's definitely exciting here. And they're going to put together good fights because they're going to lead up to their 300, which it's all going to end. Again, like and subscribe if you haven't already, folks. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction in a different studio here today, house/dog sitting for a buddy of mine. But he's got a pretty good setup here. So we're adjusting on this one and the streams here tonight. But tomorrow we should, for UFC, we'll have everything sorted. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if you become a member, even just for 1 month, and if you never renew again, you'll have lifetime access to the Discord. Same, brother. Good to see you. I love what you do. People follow, like, subscribe. This guy. Oh, thanks, Rob. It's great to see you too, buddy. It's been a little while. My book was behind. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure some of these bouts have been out of order too. 2 minutes on the clock here. Trying to land those kicks is a Brazilian Silva, who's ranked 7 in the division. What's up, Hockey from home? I'm dog sitting for a friend of mine. No, just that fight. Got you. 2:20 my broadcast. I'm 1 minute and 48 seconds. My clarity is great. Thanks, JD. Shout out to Gravedigger Jones, one of our exclusive members. Don't worry, we'll get it up. I just was rushing to... I got off work at 6:30, Hockey from home, and then had to jump on here, so we'll get it up soon. I'll probably just post on the community tab like during one of the breaks. Shakalova. I don't have my lock-in sound right now. I'm going to get my... I forgot my SD card at home to plug in here. Shakalova not landing many strikes at all. Guys, does the Bellator website, do they put live stats up? It's one thing I like ESPN's Fight Center for that. 55 seconds on the clock in this first round, guys. Oh, a nice right hand by Shakalova lands there. Shakalova. Yeah, I think I'll post on community tab. 40 seconds on the clock. Or I can do it on the next stream, whatever you prefer. And finally gets a takedown to Shakalova. Shakalova got 30 pounds of booty. It should help her top control. Some hammer fists from the bottom. And looked like an easy job to get back up to the feet there was Silva. Shakalova, not the most skilled fighter, not going to lie, but she's getting it done here. She's getting it done. Yeah, and that's the end of the first round, guys. Shakalova, 4 submissions, 2 decisions, 1 KO, TKO. Sean Fenn. Fenn's a decent developmental promotion. 3-0 in Fenn. Let's check out. She beat a 5-0, 3-0. All right, not bad, not bad. Diana Silva. Again, keep the comments coming, folks. Like and subscribe. We'll get right back to the comments in a sec. If I miss any of them, just comment it again or be patient. I'll get to it. 2 KO, TKOs, 8 decisions, 1-3 in Bellator. Oh, and she was on Contender Series. Oof. Yeah, she's not that great. Oh, I remember. Actually, I watched this fight. Yeah, not that great. Not that great. Kind of a low-level fight here, but at least we're 1 round in. Again, no, this is the first stream that I'm doing with this setup here. Like I said, house sitting and dog sitting for a friend of mine for a week. So get used to this scene, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to this scene. And shout JD. Thanks for putting out the mirror there, buddy. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I'll have my soundboard and everything back tomorrow. Can I have it on my birthday instead? Sure. Sounds good. This is the first time that a round has ended. Yeah. 3 first-round finishes leading up to this fight. Next Saturday? Okay, Hockey from Home, I can do that. She's a scrapper. Yeah, not a lot of technique in Shakalova's game, but she's scrapping. She's scrapping. I always root for the more. They have a tougher in life than the other chick. Let's go, Silva. Yeah, I don't think she's that bad. Ooh, a nice left hand there by Shakalova. They're all in like fighter mode too right now. Oh, try to set up a spinning left elbow there with Shakalova. Unironically, Shakalova could compete, outstrike Juliana Pena. Yeah, Juliana Pena's striking isn't that beautiful either. Hell yeah, Hockey from Home. The whole chat will too. Andrew, it's on YouTube for free, buddy. YouTube for free, then the main card's on Showtime, yes. But just go to Bellator's YouTube channel, buddy. Sorry for puking at your take earlier. I'm happy you're here. I just hate the PFL. I really do. I just cannot stand it. And I hate that season format with a passion. So it's not you, it's me, brother. It's not you, it's me. It's a golden retriever. Kessie. Too many joints. I mean, I can't really take my camera down, but if she comes into view, yes. I'll post a picture in the Discord. I don't think it's free in Canada. It used to be. I don't know. Is Shane in the live chat here? I used to watch it in Canada all the time. Y'all got VPN? I'm pretty sure it is, dude. It's not on Bellator's YouTube channel right now? Shout to you, Gino. I don't like the Challenger Series. There were some decent fights in the Challenger Series. I just don't like how the league is formatted. No elbows and how like points in a season where you fight 2 or 3 times, right? It's like it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's not for me. All right, how about PFL ditches the points for bonuses? First round finish is 75K, 2 is 50K, and 3 is 25K or something. I'd be down for that. I just don't think the points incentivizes finishes at all. I really don't. And if the season was like a 5-fight season, which again, that's insane. But if it was or maybe even 3 to 4 fight season, not including playoffs, then points matter. It's like 2 to 3 fights, and then you're in playoffs. Like it doesn't matter, dude. No elbows too is a joke. 1 minute and 10 seconds in the second round here, folks. Popeye Tube. The fight, yeah, sorry, buddy. For those who want commentary, my apologies. 58 seconds left on the clock here. Right hand there by Shakalova. Popeye Tube, thank you so much for joining, buddy. It's on YouTube if you guys want to follow along. 47 seconds. And honestly, my apologies for not giving like focus play-by-play for this one, but it just ain't exciting. There's not really much to commentate on. Are they hitting each other? Sure. Is it anything crazy? No. Swinging and missing is Shakalova. Oh, Socrates. I'm in Minnesota. I'm just Canadian. I moved to Minnesota October. Oh, a nice single leg there by Shakalova. And right back up to her feet is Silva. And then dragging her to the ground, Shakalova. Shakalova's got strength, man. She could bully me, son. Right back up to her feet. Great job by Silva getting back up to her feet and throwing a head kick into the second round. Yeah, and if that friggin' fight clock arrives tomorrow or Monday, we'll find a place for it here as well. Again, like and subscribe if you haven't already, folks. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. I'm in a different studio here today, so my apologies for not having my soundboard all linked up. But yeah, Andrew, if PFL added elbows and just ditched their season, it'd just be another league like Bellator that I'd follow. That's interesting, Socrates. Hoggy from home. Honestly, it's pretty damn hot here today as well. Soaking up in the water would be nice. You have the amount of James Krause like schemes that multiply so quick. Yes, it is Hoppy's house. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Third and final round. Let's get it on. No, I mean, not bad. Not bad. Not a lot of skill, but she's at least striking skill. But she's throwing those overhands. She's getting some takedowns. I am impressed with Silva's ability to get back up to her feet so seemingly easily. But Silva is more the veteran here. Shaka is a savage. Let's start with martial arts first. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here. By the way, cheers, guys. Happy Friday. I'm sipping on a King Sioux from Toppling Goliath. One of the best hazy IPAs I've ever had. And I'm more of a West Coast guy. I like that bitter, I like that hoppiness when it comes to the IPAs. But, oh, man, this is just incredible. Four minutes on the clock here, guys. And 0 takedown attempts for Silva here, as the broadcast says. I like Bellator's play-by-play guy. What's his name again? Habib. What's up, Habib? I'm dog sitting and house sitting for a friend while they're on vacation for the next week. So I'm in my co-host on the podcast studio here tonight. It's good to see you, Habib. I come up with the best ideas. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Not going to lie. Being active and pressuring in women's fights automatically makes you stand out. I think she has potential. Pleasantly surprised. You know, making this fight less boring than I thought it was going to be upon, you know, just watching the first round. Oh, but it looks like the right knee of Shakalova is cut up here, and her left eye, she's wearing some damage. So though she's been active, Silva's been doing more damage here. I wish I had stats. Does Bellator post their stats live on their website, guys? I mean, not far hockey from home, considering how big the Twin Cities are. But it's not a bad setup, eh? It's not a bad setup. He's got better internet than me, so, oh, man. That download speed, that upload speed. If I had my, oh, my God, I'd click it right now. He's got the same sound pad as me. That's why I just had to bring my SD card, which I totally forgot today, so I'm going to grab it tomorrow before boxing and UFC, guys. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock here. I wonder if he even has Showtime. Two minutes on the clock. And again, shout to JD. We had this cool McGolden mirror. Didn't even realize it was being broadcasted or it was being reflected off. So YouTube, don't penalize me. I didn't know. I don't believe Bellator does live stats. Damn. I wish they did. I guess the one positive, and again, vote in the poll question, folks. I'm interested to see what you guys think. I'm interested to see if ESPN will once PFL acquires them. It's such a weird, it's such a weird, crazy thing that PFL is the one acquiring promotions. I don't think that's safe for the gear, hockey from home. Spoiler, Bellator 300 so far has 4 title fights. It's not a spoiler, dude. This was literally announced on the MMA Hour Monday. Bader, Usman, Mamedov, Katsinganu, and Liz Carmouche. Yeah, I'm excited. I love how it says, this is the end. Final minute of this third and final round. Inside low kick there by Silva. You voted the second choice. Why do you think that is? I just don't want to set up any cameras or anything near that. Usman's going to beat Primus. Oh, yeah. Usman's going to win the whole thing, dude. 34 seconds left in the third round, and someone's corner, someone's family or supporters is yelling, woo! They're going full Eddie Alvarez, wife up in this map. I would like to see the striking numbers live on screen like PFL does. They do that well at least. Yes. And again, I hate dogging on everything the PFL does. Their broadcast isn't bad. I like how they have the live odds constantly changing. I like how they have the stats there. The AI thing is kind of whatever. I like Kenny Florin. Nice takedown there by Shakalova with 5 seconds left in the third and final round. My gripe is mostly with their stupid season and not allowing elbows. Not allowing elbows is one of the worst. It's a disgrace to mixed martial arts. And I know Ryzen doesn't allow standing elbows, but you can elbow on the ground and you're allowed to soccer kick, so that makes up for it. And those fights are judged as a whole. Good fight. Honestly, closer fight than I would have imagined here. End of the third round. Definitely Shakalova wearing more damage. Her right leg, you can see her eyes a little bit bruised there. She was relentless on the pressure and takedowns, and I believe, again, eye test here landed more strikes. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Appreciate you all. Again, a reminder, this is a new setup for me. I'm house sitting and dog sitting for a friend of mine. So I forgot my SD card with all my sound bites and everything, but I'll go grab it tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, the first one in a new setup, you always got to, work out some of the kinks here. But so far, so good. So far, so good. All right, back to the comments we go. 30-27, missed the first half of this one, though. It's just an interesting one. I don't know what the striking stats are. From the eye test, it looked like Shakalova landed more, but she was also just throwing more and pressuring more. Silva clearly did more damage. First round, I think Shakalova won. Silva maybe could have won that second round. This third one, I don't know. This third one's hard as well. Why do you see Dagestani women in wrestling and boxing, but never in MMA? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't have the answer for you, but that is a good question. Yeah, Chris Cyborg's fighting as well. Yeah, she's fighting Katsunganu. I don't know. It seemed cool to you. Silva thinks she won. Come on. She did do more damage, but again, look, I think Shakalova won this one, but if it goes to Silva, I'm not going to be upset. Shakalova didn't do anything with her takedown. She just landed a lot of them. Yep, that's to say, she's wearing more damage for sure. But Shaka did out-control. She did control the fight there. That is true. Is that one judge like on life support? I mean, I don't mean to be rude or judge here, but I just caught a glimpse of it. It looked like he had like air tubes or something. Like, he's the best judge. Is this the best judging MMA can get? God damn. God damn. Shaga's guard was wide that whole fight. If she's going to go anywhere, she needs to work on that. It's usually cold here in Minnesota. There's only like 3 or 4 months where it's actually warm, so maybe like a skating competition or like hockey or something. That's right, Gino. Live odds were heavy to Shaka, like minus 1,500 at the end. Damn. Well, she's probably going to get it then. The judges are taking a while, though. Stream RDA. Yeah, buddy, we will be streaming UFC tomorrow. The judges came right out of bingo, right? Right out of the retirement home, dude. And again, I don't mean to be rude. I'm being literal. Big shout out to everyone joining us here. By the way, Bellator 298, Storley versus Ward. We'll be here all night, folks. We missed the first 3 fights, but there's 17 on this card, so that's okay. That's okay. All right, we're listening in for the official decision. Oh, it's split decision here. Like I said, I'm not surprised, Gino. Silva got back up to her feet with ease and look, she's wearing no damage at all, right? And I don't have the live numbers, so I don't know who outstruck the other. Hey, Shakalova wins this one split decision. You know what? That's not bad for split decision because, again, Silva did more damage, but ultimately control time. Oh, hello. Ultimately, control time prevails. Oh, man. And she's pumped. Bellator debut. Good win. Matt, I want a big slide. Help me not blow up my account. Who is next? We'll get to the next fighters here in just a moment, buddy. We'll get to the next fighters here in just a moment. We'll highlight them. Shoot, does anyone have what's the actual bout order? Because Tapology has it wrong. Or at least they did. Is it Alfie Davis versus Alan Cruz next? That's what it's supposed to be anyways. Anyways, this is supposed to be the next fight according to Tapology, but the bout orders have been already out of whack here, folks, so my apologies if this is not the next fight. We'll highlight them here in just a moment. And if anyone can help out Matt here, is Activate A in the house? Who's here who can help Matt out? I'm not betting on this card, as Moicano would say. I am not a financial advisor. Do not bet your house. But somebody help Matt out here as I literally got off work, fired this shit up. By the way, this Bellator event's only 3 hours north of me. I should just drove up there and hung out. Shout out to Sioux Falls. I petition you to do something fun with your members. I do a member stream every week. What are you talking about? That ain't fun. Almost lost the bag there. Whew. 4-0. Shaka wins. Hope she works on that defense. I can't lie. She didn't look that good. I just like... Oh, hey. I appreciate your candor, my dude. I appreciate your candor. All right, we're just waiting to hear what the next fight is. All right, Davis versus Cruz. Sick. All right, this is it. We got a lightweight fight coming up here. Hopefully we can help our boy Matt get back on track. Yes, Cruz now. Don't chase your losses. Betting number 101. Yeah, it is. It is. Here we go. Gino's got something for you, buddy. Gino's got something for you. I'll keep that on screen, and let's highlight these next fighters. Again, guys, glad you can hear me okay. New setup here today for the week as I'm house sitting and dog sitting my friend's house. By the way, you got no excuse, Mateo. No excuse. I expect that 7th Avenue pizza sooner than later. All right, we got Alfie Davis in the red corner, 15-4-1 in his pro MMA career. He is the favorite minus 160. 31 years of age. Fighting out of London, England, 5 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 7 decisions. He's never been finished. He's never been KO'd or submitted. All his losses have come via decision. 0-1 in KSW, 6-1-1 in Bellator. Majority draw and win his last 2 fights. Went on a 4-fight win streak before losing in 2021. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, looking for a knee right off the bat there was that of Cruz. I will highlight the ticker on the bottom of the screen, folks, so you can follow along with the round. If you want to sync up with my stream, 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock here. First round, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I don't have my soundboard here today, but I will have it tomorrow and the rest of the week. High kick there by Davies. Oh, and looking for just some big shots right off the bat is Cruz. I'm going to go Davis as my official pick here. Cruz is a little crazy. We'll get back to the comments here in a sec, guys. Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to tell you right now, I ain't streaming no water fight. It ain't going to happen. Sorry to burst your bubble. Cruz. I think Dalton Rosta is mad underrated. I don't know how guys like him don't end up in the UFC. Attaboy. Right off the bat. What's up? Finally, shit. What are you talking about? I've been here for 35 minutes. And in fairness, I started on time. Maybe not Bellator's time, but I started on the time I said. What's up, phonies? Good to see you. I had a golden retriever from middle school through high school. One of the coolest breeds on the planet. Dude, they're awesome. Yeah, she's just laying here chilling with the boys. Want Allen to win. I have him to come back from those tough UFC losses. Going for Cruz. I wouldn't risk it on Gallagher. What is up, Activate A? It's good to see you, buddy. As a joke water fight. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here. Cruz pushing Davis up against the cage. 11-4 is Alan Cruz, by the way. 11-4 in his pro MMA career. He is 4-1 or 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 33 years old. Just a slight underdog. So it's actually not a bad bet. Yeah, he lost in the UFC twice. 1-0 in Bellator. 1-0 Contender Series. He is on a 3-fight win streak, though. Fury FC and Bellator. Again, I'm not a huge Fury fan. He beat a 15-9 guy. And was a 6-2 guy. He's pressuring, though. From the moment the bell sounded, it's been all pressure there by Cruz. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. The first one. Oh, nice spinning heel kick there by Davies. Davies with a beautiful karate stance here. Nice step in left hand. Cruz landed a good shot. Nice spinning body kick there by Davis. Gallagher's punchable face. I did not spell her name wrong. How do you know how her name is spelled? Yo. I was at a work party today, but I'm here now. What is up, Shane? Shane, I'm dog sitting for Hoppy here, which is why the setup's a little different. Good to see you, Shane. 17 fight card here, Shane. We're on fight number 4, so plenty of fights to do our beer bet for. Dude, Davis is fun to watch, man. Beautiful karate. I got Davis as a plus 120 a few days ago. He's still the underdog now. Wow. One minute and 33 seconds. Cruz goes for the takedown. And he gets it here. Well, he's doing them WWE kicks. So, bro, this card has some bangers. Dude, it is. I mean, it does. And you know what? We're going to ride it through. I was originally going to switch over to BKFC. But we'll just watch. I'm just going to watch the Dobson fight later. Or I'll fire it up on a different screen or something like that. Well, how do you know I spelled it wrong? How do you watch the postlims? Are there postlims on this card? You mean the main card? Showtime. No, I get that. I'm just saying, how did you know, like, how do you know how it's spelled? Why did you accuse me of spelling it wrong? Shane and Gravedigger Jones are exclusive members here in the chat. Special shout out to them. 38 seconds on the clock here in this first round. And again, a high kick attempt there by Davis. One of these is going to land. Oh, and he tried to set up a step back left hook. Cruz still pressuring forward. Cruz going to pressure into KO counter punch. You heard it here first. Yeah, we literally just saw that almost play out. Peace out. See you later. We'll be here. It's going to be a long one, Hockey from Home. We'll be here for at least another 4 or 5 hours. Davis had a nice axe kick when he gets a chance to use it. Oh, and try to go for a knee here, but almost like a capoeira style kick there by Cruz, and that is it for the first round. Exciting first round here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Hockey from Home. I'm obviously streaming right now, but I will a little bit later. Dude, I apparently pissed off. Mark_K 638920044 on Twitter is pissed. Going on some rant. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. He's going ham. He's pissed that I said something bad about Dana White, even though I didn't. And then I said, no, actually, I think I got no issues with Dana White at all. And then he was like, oh, well, Dana White sucks. And he just goes, no, my phone's been blowing up over it. It's ridiculous. Axe kicks are not easy to hit in MMA. Nope, that's true. Not even in the game. Fantastic. I don't know why Square is having a hard time in the stocks. Sounds good, Hockey from Home. Yo, what's up, buddy? Round 2 just started here, folks. Round 2 just started here. We'll get back to Focus Play-by-Play in 1 sec. And going for a takedown right away is Cruz. What's up, hey, mate? It's Josh Silvers. No, that fight has not happened yet, buddy. That fight has not happened yet. Working in the clinch right now is Cruz, pushing Davis up against the cage. Good to see you, by the way. But what are my picks for the main? Oh, dude, we'll get to them when there's a break in action here. Trump buys both Bellator and PFL, hence locking 2024. Honestly, that'd get him some votes. That'd get him some votes. Get him some more votes. 4 minutes on the clock here. Cruz desperately going for the level change. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Gino, have a great night, buddy. Hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you later tonight for Road to 1 FC. That's why we're streaming Muay Thai until the early morning and or UFC or boxing tomorrow. Gino, thank you so much for the support you show the channel. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock here. Cruz still walking forward. I'm just ignoring him now, Gravedigger. Oh, I'm trying to time a knee. There was Davies. I think it might have landed. Not super clean there as Cruz was going in for the takedown. So maybe it landed like on his right shoulder or something like that. Still going for that single leg. Davis is dominating this open stance outside the foot battle. Yep. And that's, you know, but credit to Cruz, who recognized that and is now desperately going for the takedown. No problem, buddy. No problem. I'm not going to lie, Black Ink didn't do too much research on this card before going in. Like I said, I worked right until it started. Like I got off work right when it started. So yeah. Didn't do a 17 fight prediction video for this one either, so my apologies. My UFC prediction video is out that we did a stream earlier today. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here. Cruz trying to work that clinch. Oh, nice knee there by Davis. They separate, and Davis right hand as he steps in. Spinning heel kick attempt there by Davis again. Alfie Davis, he's flashy. His technique is nice. He's just got to land more. Right now, I'm confused on the fight. I'm not sure. I mean, it's supposed to be Shane. I thought so. I don't hate BKFC. I love BKFC. What are you talking about? I love BKFC, dude. And I love whoever operates their YouTube channel. They always jump in our live chat whenever we do live streams for them. Or on them, I should say. Dude, I'm rooting for Dodson here tonight. I want Dodson to get the BKFC belt and the Ryzen belt before he retires. No, man, we love BKFC here. This is just a big card here tonight, and it would just be tough to set up another stream while, like, this one's still going on. Like I said, I got off work and jumped right on, guys. I wish I could have had time to set up a bunch of them tonight. That maybe would have been easier just to hop to the other ones, but it takes it's not as simple as just like pressing record or pressing stream and jumping on. There's a lot of like prep you got to do on the back end for SEO and things like that. 1 minute, 19 seconds on the clock. Both of them kind of a wider stance now. Pressuring again still is Cruz, though, and I'll give him credit. He's been doing that all fight. So no, reload. None of that here. I absolutely love BKFC. As you should know now, my man. I love the savagery. What is up? Reverse. What's going on, Reverse? Thank you so much for joining. Yes, Davies is winning. But Shane, it should be on in Canada. $35 seconds on the clock here. If not, go to Twitter, Shane, and they'll probably list where to find it. Lim Han, what is up, my man? Thank you so much for joining. 20 seconds on the clock here. It's been a while, Lim Han. It's good to see you. Left jab there by Cruz. 15 seconds left on the clock. I'll get your comment here in a sec, buddy. 10 seconds. I was hoping Davis would get the finish here in the second round, but no, this one's going to a third. This one's going to a third. Looking to get the takedown at the bell, but doesn't get it, is Cruz. That is it for the second round. All right, back to the comment we go. Bellator sells to UFC, then starts another promotion. Again, just like when he sold Strikeforce. Great business plan. Scott Coker doesn't own Bellator. Viacom does. I like Scott Coker, by the way. Having trouble finding it. Homie can't even get the takedown after a wheel kick is thrown at him, right? It'd be dumb for them not to stream it in Canada because they always stream it in Canada. Shit, Shane, you might need a VPN if that's the case. But I would go to the Showtime website and or Bellator website or their Twitter account, and they'll tell you where to find it in Canada. Again, I'm not sure. My apologies. I'm so used to it being on live. Shane, you should just use the gifts that everyone sends you. I cannot believe you didn't pick up a free computer that I gave you. It actually blows my mind at this point, to be perfectly honest. Or maybe get like a VPN, get like a free trial for a VPN and say you're in Minnesota. Because you don't want to miss this card, buddy. It's a big one. Touche. Right hand by Davies. That's so dumb. Why isn't Bellator? I mean, honestly, Shane, like I've never not been able to watch it in Canada. Even all this year, you've been able to watch it as well. So, But yeah, check on their site, on both the website, Showtime and Bellator, Shane. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock here, by the way, third round. They're both on their feet. Swinging a miss in the low kick there by Cruz. And see if you can find it, Shane. Davis is dominating. Yep. Credit where credit is due, though. Cruz has not stopped trying to pressure him. Obviously, way more relentless in that first round. Trying to find an entry in for the level change and or a knee there. But Davies doing a great job with his footwork. Oh, and his counters. Davies with the step back counters or step to the side counters. And his spinning kicks. Beautiful. And now he's showboating a little bit. Oh, now it is? Yeah, Shane, just keep double checking too, buddy. Maybe it didn't start until now. I don't know. Oh, really activated? Again, I'm just watching it on YouTube right now, guys. I'm not sure how it's going to work, Limham. He might, like, it all depends on how PFL is going to operate it, right? If they operate it just as separate entities and just do, like, co-promotions and things like that, then Scott Coker will probably remain. It wasn't available last fight like 20 minutes ago. Okay, Shane, double check again, buddy. Double check again. Cruz is just going straight back when he's pressured. Pretty common bad habit. Good stuffing of the takedown again there, but Davis knees on the ground here, controlling the shoulder and upper torso of Cruz. Now feet planted by Davis. Bending over here as Cruz, right knee to the ground. Left leg planted. They're both back up to their feet. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Lupara, I'm watching just on YouTube. But oh, nice left hook landed on Cruz. Sounds reasonable. I just don't want PFL to like absorb Bellator's roster like the UFC did with Strikeforce, because I just hate the PFL and I don't like their season. I hate that they're not allowed elbows, and Bellator's finally starting to catch a little bit of a stride here, and I don't want the PFL to ruin it. Goes for an axe kick. Yep. Axe kick. Scissor kick. He hasn't tried a question mark one yet. Spinning heel kicks. No, his technique is beautiful, man. I just wish he would land some of these beautiful shots. You know what I mean? I want to see a knockout. Oh, and there's the axe kick attempt again at 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock. One minute 24 seconds here in this third round. Again, great fight by Davis. His technique is beautiful. I just wish he threw a lot of fancy stuff. I just wish he would land some of it. One minute and 10 seconds. I know, it's the dumbest thing ever. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's a joke of a rule. And it's a disgrace to mixed martial arts, to be perfectly honest. They better. Because right now they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Like, it's a joke. This season particularly. Good, like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not dogging the fighters in PFL. There's some damn good fighters. There's some damn good highlights this year. I just think it's so goofy. I hate the season. It's an absolute joke. And the fact they don't allow elbows is a disgrace. The fact the UFC, has not worked with commissions to allow the global rule set's also a joke. That's why, like, I'm not a big fan of the UFC. It's the NFL of MMA. So obviously I'm watching and following it. Nice right and a counter left to the body there by Davis. 10 seconds left. But I would way rather watch one championship in Ryzen, my dude. Davis from the MVP team, and they all have that flashy karate style. And that is it for the third round. Very fun fight, especially if you're a fan of Alfie Davis. Or Alfie Davey. Lupara, by the way, thank you so much for joining. There's no logical reason to not allow headbutts. Then we're kind of diving into like Lethway territory. Like, I'm okay without headbutts, but if they want to allow them, look, I love the savagery that is MMA. I love the soccer kicks. I love the knee to the grounded opponents. I think knee to the ground opponents is necessary. Soccer kicks, you know what? Fine, I get it. It's a little bit more on the savage side. Now, that was 30-27. Santiago, the official scorecards have not been read yet, but I imagine he did, my dude. Dude, that is awesome, Activate A, because, yeah, here it says he's minus 160. Activate A, cash in checks again. By the way, shout out to all 60 of you joining us live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications and subscribe to the channel. We got some good feedback on the last few videos we posted this week, so we'll continue to post daily videos throughout the week, ladies and gentlemen, streams throughout the weekend. Wait, after Bellator 300, no more Bellator? Yeah, it's rumored that the PFL is going to buy it. Nice snag. Oh, it looks like even Kessie's pumped on the win. All right, we're still okay. We're listening in for the official decision. All right, let's listen in. Herzog for this one, by the way. Didn't mention that. $30-27. Davis is winning this one. Relo, which body type would you prefer, mother of your sons? Shakalova, Alexa Grasso, Megan Anderson. Oh, probably Grasso. But the real answer is Tabitha Ricci. Good fight there, man. Good fight. So 3 fights don't get out of the first round. Then we have 2 decisions after that. All right, we'll highlight these next guys. You know what? We'll do it right now, folks, as Bellator do a very quick job of getting in the next fighters. So we will highlight these next fighters right now. He opened up as an underdog, Davey, and turn. That's why odds are like that. Activate A. Cash and checks every weekend, every time that we host Fight Companions. Attaboy, Activate A. Happy for you, brother. 4-1 for predictions for Gravedigger Jones. One of the best head kicks to a grounded opponent was Timothy Natukin using Edward Folang's head as a soccer ball, 1FC, of course. Edward Folang, you know, let me just quickly. I think I know the one you're talking about. Oh, yeah, dude, that was nasty. Whew. Yeah, that's a nasty, nasty kick. All right, let's highlight the next fighters here, folks. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen as well. Bellator does such a quick job. No walkouts for these prelim fighters. They just walk right into the cage. All right, round 1's coming up here for these next guys. Let's get into it. Leonardo Higo against Nikita Mikhailov. Leonardo Higo, he is the slight underdog out of Brazil. He is plus 160, 34 years of age. 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He is coming off a loss. 3 KO TKO, 12 submissions, 6 decisions, 4-4 in Bellator, 1-0 in LFA. He beat a 14-4 guy and a 13-4 guy his last 2 fights, and also beat a 9-3 guy before that. He lost to Danny Sabatello. His opponent, 24 years of age, out of Russia, Nikita Mikhailov, minus 190 favorite. 3-1 also in his last 4 fights. He did win his last fight. 3 KO TKO, 1 submission, 6 decisions. He's been submitted once. And he's lost via decision once as well. 3-1 in Bellator, 4-0 in AMC. Round 1. Oh, and this is one of Fedor's guys. I'll go with the Russian. I'll go with Nikita Mikhailov, locking it in. Let me know your predictions in the live chat, folks. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. We got some bantamweights up here. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock here. And Higo, the 7th ranked fighter in the red corner. Mikhailov in the blue. Mikhailov with a good trip takedown. Rubber guard here by Higo. Walk-ins, yes indeed. Not walkouts, walk-ins. I heard Bellator's actually being bought because of their technology that teleports fighters directly in the cage. Honestly, how can you pass up on that? And that's why the UFC is not interested, because they like to drag out their walkouts. What's up, Adam Dubois? Good to see you, buddy. Still working that rubber guard. There's Higo from the bottom. 3 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Crowded in here. How many likes are you shooting for? Guys, let's try to get 50 likes on this video here today. There's 50 of you watching right now. If all of you... Oh, shoot. Almost knocked over there. If all of you smash that like button right now with as much as enthusiasm as I am telling you, smashing over my mic and everything, knocking over the mic and everything, then we will hit our like goal tonight. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We do like play-by-play, commentary, reaction, interaction, fight companions every single weekend, every Tuesday, not every Wednesday, but every few Wednesdays. Every now and then we do Wednesdays as well. We have content that drops every day throughout the week. So smash that like button. Let's get this stream to 50 likes. The order is all over the place. Yeah, but Shane, what does it say? That's what I mean. I said check it to say what it says. Because shouldn't Showtime tell you where to find it if you're Canadian? Shouldn't Bellator tell you where to find it? Apparently, you can watch it now in Mexico. Again, as you know, I'm not in Canada, buddy, so I wasn't prepared for this. Oh, and Mikhailov with a nice back take. Shane, I'm sure on Twitter you can find it. I'm sure one of the websites says where you can find it in Canada. If not, you know where to find it because we gave you gifts, brother. We gave you so many gifts, Shane. I even gave you a computer. Nice. Go for the choke here. Backpacked. Climbed right to the back of Higo. Mikhailov looking for the choke. Drags him to the ground here. Doesn't even have the body triangle secured because it's not under the chin yet. And I hate when fighters do this. They try to punch the back head. That does nothing. Fight the hands, brother. Fight the hands, Higo. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock here. Bellator, love to keep you guys on your feet. You never know, main event might be next, right? Same here with Mikhailov. Some high-quality cage grabs. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even call that out there. Higo with a few cage grabs there, but it doesn't matter. He was just dragged to the ground as well. Interesting to see why Mikhailov's not securing the body triangle here. If anyone in the live chat can help out Shane. He's in Canada. He's trying to watch this. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Locking that right arm of Higo with the legs here is Mikhailov. Oh, my goodness, that was beautiful. That's beautiful. Now he only has one arm to worry about. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Trying to slide under the chin. 1 minute and 21 seconds to work. I don't know. If I was him, I probably would have done the body triangle before that, but that was gorgeous. That was gorgeous. Couldn't get it done, though. And Higo back up to his feet here, but Mikhailov still controlling him. Man, Mikhailov's got some good grappling. I know, Shay, but it doesn't like say or anything. I can't really do research on the fly for you right now, Shane. I wish I could, buddy. That's what I'm saying. It should say for viewers in Canada, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Either on their YouTube, someone on Twitter's probably got the answer for you. Outside low kick by Mikhailov. Or Shane, you could just take the free gift and the computer. Who won the Cruz versus Davies fight? Davey won, buddy. Thank you so much for joining, Frank. Jodoin? Oh, now dropping for guillotine is Higo. He's squeezing. I don't think he's going to get it. 8 seconds left on the clock. I don't think he's going to get it. But at least he'll get a submission attempt in the eyes of the judges. But that is it for the first round. Well done, Higo. Can't believe he got out of that triple threat arm lock. Frank, I'm also in Canada. Usually Bellator's free on YouTube, but I can't find it. It's pissing me off. Glad you're live streaming so I can track my bets. Frank, I got something for you, buddy. Don't say I never did anything for you. But yes, it is very annoying that they aren't showing it in Canada. Get it together. Like, I used to live in Canada. I moved to the States a little while ago, and I've never had an issue. Shane, our buddy in the live chat here, he's never had an issue. None of our friends in Canada have had issues watching this card or these Bellator prelim cards. I don't know why they're not allowing it in Canada. If you got a VPN, though, fire it up. So it looks like the Russian TJ Dillashaw. Use your head, guys. Use your head. You can do it. You're smart. You're smart people in the live chat. Come on now. You're smart. You can do it. You can figure it out. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here, and they're already swinging. Good job getting the hooks in there. Is Mikhailov controlling Higo. Higo pushing Mikhailov to the cage. He survived indeed. Santiago, it's still going on, buddy. We're in the second round. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here in this second round. Guys, if you dig my vibe, check out some of the videos that we post on the channel as well. A bunch of MMA commentary videos, podcast episodes, fighter interviews. Well, they're dropping anyways very soon. 3 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock here. Higo still pushing Mikhailov up against the cage. Frank, my man. Oh, Canada, brother. Terre de nos aïeux. Your last name is French as fuck. Are you from Quebec? 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. By the way, growing up in Canada, French immersion came in handy for covering some of the French promotions here. Que je parle français avec le chat. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock here, and still Higo pushing Mikhailov up against the cage. So who is Rossi 23 on the wall behind you? Hockey, yes. Marco Rossi. He used to play in the OHL, actually. So this is his OHL jersey, but he's a Minnesota Wild draft pick. Austrian hockey player, actually, who's damn good. Hoping he makes the NHL team. He's been ripping it up in the minors for the last 2 years. Broda next. Right now, honestly, man, nothing is happening. For 2 minutes and 30 seconds, nothing has happened. The ref's separating him. Higo's literally just been pushing Mikhailov up against the cage. Ref finally separates them, and going for a spinning kick is Mikhailov. So I guess control time, Broda next. You have to give it to Higo. Higo just landed a leg kick there on Mikhailov, and now he's going for a guillotine. Higo dropped for a guillotine. He hurt Mikhailov with the leg kick, dropped for a guillotine. That's a very tight guard right now. Almost like a reverse. Oh, and he taps! You gotta be kidding me! Mikhailov taps! Mikhailov taps! Higo just wins! Higo just wins! Higo just won! Mikhailov tapped! It was like a reverse body triangle and a guillotine. Oh my goodness, he pulled it off! He pulled it off! The dog's like, what you screaming about, boy? Kessie, he won! He won, Kessie! He won! Good girl. Good girl. Gatineau, Quebec, which is basically Ottawa, Ontario. Eh, salut, mon ami. Thank you so much for joining. I'm originally from British Columbia, Vancouver Island to be exact, but I lived in Toronto for a bit. I've lived in Quebec City for a little bit. I have family in Montreal. I've lived all over Canada, man. Lived in Calgary. Okay, Kessie. Yes, yes, yes. I'm by the way, this isn't my regular studio. This is my buddy's studio. I'm here dog sitting and house sitting for him while he's on vacation, but he's got good internet and a pretty decent setup here, I'd say. His dog just wishes I'd giving her. His dog wants me to give her more attention than you guys. All right, lay down. Lay down. If my camera wasn't literally like taped to the top of the screen here because I forgot the holder for it, I'd show you guys. Lay down. Good girl. Dog on screen for all the finishes. Oh, I mean, I can give me a sec. I can maybe make it happen. I can maybe get the dog on screen here. Tomorrow I will for sure, because I'll be able to like take my webcam off and move it. I forgot the holder for it. Like I was in a little bit of a rush today to get to my buddy's house. I had to finish work. And then I realized, oh shoot, I forgot my SD card from my sound bites. Oh shoot, I forgot my holder for my webcam. So my apologies, guys. But yes, I think that is a good idea. Kessie will bring us more subscribers, folks. Faded that fight for a reason. Atta boy, Andrew. Atta boy. Guys, I am pumped. I am pumped. 6 fights so far, 4 finishes. Let's go. Isha knows the dog on screen will easily add 20 likes. 20 likes, 20 subs. Canada is the U.S. smaller, friendlier cousin, and I am proud Canadian through and through. Me too, buddy. Me too. I just couldn't afford to live in BC anymore. So, no, and I have friends and like some projects in Minnesota. Minnesota's basically Canada, Frank. I say this. Minnesota is more Canadian than Ontario, and that is a compliment. That is a compliment, my man. 10-1, she'll sit in your lap if you let her. I know, but like honestly, I don't think I want that. How the fuck do you not have Guru like and sub numbers? I've been doing this a little. Well, I've been doing this only for a year. Guru's been doing it for like 4 to pushing 5 years. And I don't post as many videos as Guru, right? We're just starting to post more videos. This channel started as a vlog channel, and it still is. It's just I haven't been filming too many vlogs. I'm the co-creator of the channel. My partner in crime, Kyle Mudge, does a lot of fishing vlogs, tarantula feedings, music content on that side of stuff, and I kind of cover live streams and MMA. But I am making a very conscious effort to post MMA content every single day. So check some of that stuff out. A few of the videos have been starting to pop these last few days, which is awesome. But again, I appreciate that, Reload. I appreciate that. Don't worry. Okay, before this stream ends, I'll make sure that you guys can meet Kessie. She's laying on the ground over there. She'll come back. She'll come back. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters, folks. Again, appreciate all of you live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Maybe we'll do that. Stay till the end of the stream to see Kessie. Because I'll just rip my webcam off this little holder here. I literally taped it. All right. Yeah, I believe Minnesota probably has more hockey fans than Ontario. Given that Ontario has like friggin' 70-some% of Canada's population, I'll probably say no, but it does have a lot of hockey fans. Dude, Frank, I went to the high school state tournament this year. Unbelievable. 18,000+ people at the XL Edgy Center watching high school hockey tournament. It was incredible. All right, round one is about to begin here, guys. We have Vladimir Tokov versus Jero Pacheco. Pacheco 7-1 as a pro. He lost his last fight, but other than that, went undefeated. He's the underdog at plus 265. He's 25 years old, out of Brazil. Round one just started, by the way. The heavy favorite, minus 340, Vladimir Tokov, 8-2 as a pro, 2-2 in his last 4 fights. Outside low kick there by Pacheco. Tokov, 2 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 4 decisions, 4-2 in Bellator. Beat a 7-0 guy in his last fight. Beat 11-5, 6-3, 8-4, 6-1. Okay, so he's beaten some pretty damn good opponents. He beat a 6-1 guy when he's 3-0. Went 1-1 on the amateur scene. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock here in this first round. Trying to gain the timing. Each of them landing a few feints here. Wide stance. That of a Pacheco. Tried to land a counter right there. Did not hit. Oh, an outside low kick there by Pacheco. Striking Pacheco as far as the kicks here. And oh, nice right hand there by Pacheco. Now going for the takedown is the Russian. He gets it. Tokov with a beautiful takedown right into modified half guard side control. Nice profile picture here. 2 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 3 decisions for that of Pacheco. 0-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in LFA. Lost his last fight to a 13-3 guy in his Bellator debut. Before then went undefeated. LFA and Jungle Fight's a pretty good promotion. Beat 11-4 guy when he's 2-0. So both of them have beaten pretty decent guys, to be perfectly honest. I mean, some of these are cans, but with a pretty young record, under 10 fights. Some decent wins there, some decent fights against guys who've been around for a while. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock here in this first round. Tokov in the, looks like full guard or half guard here, pushing Pacheco up his head up against the cage, landing some left hands. Nothing too hard. Igor, what's going on, buddy? It's good to see you. Igor McJazz. The teleportation tech is unreal. No MMA tonight for me, doing the BKFC tonight. Attaboy. I got another screen here where we're going to keep tabs on BKFC, especially the main event. Look, man, I originally was going to do BKFC tonight, the whole card, but this Bellator card was just, honestly, for Bellator stacked, and we might not see much Bellator anymore. So I decided to do this one instead. Hope you can forgive me, Mr. McJazz. Hope you can forgive me. Let's see if Tokov can do it. Tokov with the back take right now. Great jiu-jitsu here by Tokov. Great jiu-jitsu here by Tokov. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. One minute and 57 seconds here. Tokov's upper shoulders and head is up against the cage. One minute and 43 seconds. I need Tokov and Rosta to close out a 5-legger. Let's fucking go, boys. Papa needs a new pair of something. All right, now side is up against the cage. 1 minute and 23 seconds left in this first round. Yeah, if you have a 17 fight card, guys, you got to get the fighters in there as quickly as possible, and Bellator does a good job of doing that. Which makes it hard for Isha over here to take a break to get a refill. You can shout to everyone joining us live here on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. As you can see, I'm in a little bit of a different setup here. Dog sitting / house sitting for a friend of mine. So we'll be streaming from this studio for the next week. Today's the first day, and yep, forgot a couple things, but so far so good. 40 seconds on the clock. Body triangle is secured, and Tokov just doing damage from the back here on Pacheco. Tokov just holding that right wrist of Pacheco. It's just me, or Bellator's glove is like a little darker shade than usual. Again, could be just me. This is a tough 2 fights. They gave this Brazilian guy, came in as a 7-0 guy, and they got fed to the experienced high-level guys. Fair, but in fairness to him, he actually, like, he's faced some really good competition despite only being 7-0, so they probably thought he could handle it, and he's not doing too bad. He's not doing too bad. I mean, yeah, he got his back taken, but you look at Tokov, and it almost looks like he's wearing a little bit more damage. He got hit with something there, a little. He's got a little welt there, small little cut in his left side, but as soon as Tokov was able to employ that grappling, and he is a jiu-jitsu guy, Pacheco didn't really have an answer. All right, that's the end of the first round, guys. Second round is upon us. Let me know your thoughts on this fight. Much like Activate A, let me know your thoughts on this card. I know, I had a comment saved. Yes, what are my picks for the main event? So, Storley and Ward. Man. I think I'm going Storley on this one. I mean, Brennan Ward is fine, but getting up there in age. I know he's on the 3-fight win streak, but I think Storley's just overall the better fighter. Oh, he's a huge favorite too, now that I look at it. Didn't even know he was that big a favorite, to be honest, folks. All right, round 2. Let's get it on. Let's get it on! Keep the comments coming, as you know. Love your guys' interaction. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock here. Looking for that left single leg is Tokov. Pacheco with some decent takedown defense until the trip happened, but a good scramble and right back up to his feet as Pacheco desperately still going for the level change. There's Tokov, and Tokov gets it. Not sure if Pacheco held on to the neck there. Didn't really look like it. Astanak back to the cage for Pacheco. Reminder, folks, our prediction video, the City Light Project's UFC prediction video, is available on the channel. We did it as a live stream again this week, so click the live tab after this stream and rewatch. Ooh, nice knee by Pacheco on Tokov. Going for that single leg. Good takedown defense by Pacheco up against the cage. A little bit more of a long form predictions video, folks. It lasted just over an hour, but we interacted with the live chat between picks, so you can skip that if you just want to see the predictions, or check it out. It was a fun time. Thank you for the feedback. Phony in particular, we will do our prediction videos via live streams moving forward. And finally, Tokov gets the takedown right into the full guard of Pacheco. Tokov relentless with the takedown. I think he just recognized that, like, I do have the advantage on the ground, and I imagine Pacheco just hits hard. Pacheco trying to scramble out of this again. Pacheco now just with the body lock and just kind of drag Tokov there, trying to get the back take via the body lock, and he pretty much got it here. 3 minutes on the clock. Pacheco's just going, the F is going on here. Two minutes and 58 seconds. What are you guys sipping on here tonight? Doesn't have to be alcoholic if that's not your thing. What are you guys sipping on here tonight? Happy Friday, happy weekend. What are you snacking on? What are you sipping on here? I'm drinking an excellent hazy IPA from Toppling Goliath. King Sioux. It's amazing. I got a little bit left in a growler that will top off here tonight. By the way, guys, check this out. My podcast, The Soda Pod, which, by the way, like and subscribe if you dig my vibe. If you like hockey and beer, that's my second channel. We were lucky and fortunate enough to brew a beer for the Minnesota State Tournament this year with one of the best breweries in Minnesota, Lupulin Tourney Flow, baby. Limited release, but we're hoping to do a lot more this next season. And Gravedigger Jones, hell, maybe all of our exclusive members who partake will get a can. A nice, cool glass of Tang. Heineken. I love Heineken. Cookie dough milkshake. God damn. I love the variety, boys. I love the variety. Shoot, Shane, if you're still there, have you found a way to watch this yet? Just some homemade regular cider from the farmer's market. That sounds... Look at this... Look at this spread. I love it. Dude, Tokov is literally holding on to the torso of Pacheco for dear life here. Diet Pepsi and some crazy kush for me, brother. My go-to for all the fights. I like it. I like it. Love the spread here, guys. Love the spread. That's awesome. Dude, relentless. Yeah, Pacheco hit him in the face here. 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock here, and this has been literally a hug fest by Tokov. Tokov, again, just dragging Pacheco to the ground. Tokov just hasn't done much damage in this round. Like, first round was, threatening with the guillotine. Body triangle is secured now. Almost, like, too easy was secured there. But Tokov hasn't done any damage. He just has control time, like a crazy amount of control time. 33 seconds on the clock in this second round. Yeah, not the most exciting fight here, guys. Not the most exciting fight here. $14 seconds on the clock. And the crowd's booing. Yeah, let's go. Boo this shit. Pacheco wants to fight here. This Russian does not. I swear he got hit with like 1 or 2 punches and was like, nope. By the way, I finally watched that movie, Nope. End of the second round. Gotta say, it was a little underwhelmed. Like, it wasn't bad. It was just long for what it was. And there wasn't like a huge, like, climax. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my God, they actually got a picture of it. Big whoop. We didn't even know if the girl sold it or not. So, like, what was the point? But anyways. I mean, I guess Tokov is up 2 rounds. Not really an exciting fight, as I said, folks. Not really an exciting fight, as I said. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. And a big shout out to everybody here. Gravedigger Jones, one of our exclusive members. I think Shane may have hung up the gloves, which sucks. I'm sorry, Shane. I didn't know it wasn't in Canada, brother. I didn't know it wasn't in Canada. I hope Shane just like went to my place to go pick up. I have an extra computer in my parents' house back home. Shane and I used to live in the same city. I told him he could have it and just use that as his, streaming, his streaming bitch. I mean, his totally legal Showtime app bitch. Pacheco needs the finish. Yep. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. And again, I'll get my sound bites tomorrow. Don't you worry. Forgot my SD card to plug into the same pad. My co-host of my podcast and I, my buddy here who I'm house sitting for. And already, Pacheco now. Looking at the back of Tokov. Tokov desperately went for that single leg, and Pacheco scrambled a little bit. He's looking to try to maybe get the back, but I mean, Tokov is such a good grappler here. He's going to reverse him. He's going to reverse him unless Pacheco can just get back up to his feet. I mean, this kind of is the Fight Channel reload. So, the City Life Project. Oh, and Pacheco with the back. Pacheco with the back mount. Pacheco with the back mount. He's got the hooks in. Pacheco with the back mount. Pacheco with the... trying to threaten a body triangle. I don't know if I'll ever start another channel, reload. I already have 2 channels. This is my second channel. It's a grind enough to get a channel to 1,000 subs, dude. Beautiful reversal there by Tokov. Pacheco tried to go for an armbar, and Tokov. Beautiful reversal. Tokov now has the back of Pacheco. Three minutes and 26 seconds on the clock here. Again, folks, smash that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the channel. What's up, Kes? Three minutes and 15 seconds, or 10 seconds, I should say. Good scramble there by Pacheco. Good scramble. Kessie's just out of camera range. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Tokov kneeing Pacheco. Oh, and finally gets free. Does Pacheco. Pacheco needs a knockout here. Tokov breathing heavily. Step in left there by Tokov. And trying to go for the takedown again is Tokov. Pacheco, good job by stuffing. Dude, Tokov is tired and Pacheco's landing some shots. The dog is wondering who I'm screaming at. And now going for the single leg and he doesn't get it. This is why we need soccer kicks. This is why we need knees to the grounded opponents. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, take a good look at it. This is why. God damn it, this makes me sad. God damn it. Is it really mixed martial arts? God damn it. At least it's not the PFL. At least it's not the PFL. Tokov's got nothing left in the gas tank here to take this to the ground. This is Pacheco's time here. Pacheco can land a beautiful shot here and end it. I mean, what a comeback that would be. Hands are down for Tokov. He is breathing heavily. Beautiful left hand there by Pacheco, and he gets caught with the takedown. You've got to be kidding me. Pacheco, what the heck, dude? And it's over, man. He's not getting back up now. He is in deep water. He's in the center of the ring. He is nowhere near the cage to help him get back up to his feet. What a wasted opportunity. What a wasted opportunity. One minute left in this third round, ladies and gentlemen. Oz jumped from minus 1,000 to even back to minus 1,000. How crazy. Well, it's because he was landing some good shots, and Tokov's body language is horrendous, but Tokov now just laying on him, and Pacheco's trying to go for a reversal here. Looking for an armbar. Pacheco's trying to set up an armbar there. 50 seconds left, and Pacheco reverses into full mount. Reverses into full mount. Pacheco, 42 seconds. End it. End it. End the fight. End the fight. Come on. Scrambling is Tokov. Going for the body triangle now. And it looks like Tokov is turning. It looks like Tokov is turning out. I think Pacheco might lose this position. Great round by Pacheco. Pacheco's going to win this round, but not enough. Trying to separate that arm there. If he can separate maybe that arm, but no. And Tokov ending the fight. 10 seconds left. Tokov will end the fight in Pacheco's guard. What a third round in particular. And now Tokov is landing shots from the top position, and that is it. It is all over. That is the end of the fight. And it goes, and it goes the distance. Tokov is dead tired here. They're both dead tired here. What a scramble in that third round. That went from a snooze fest to a banger third. My thoughts exactly, brother. My thoughts exactly. Wow. And there's Fedor. Yeah. Tokov just had barely anything left in this third round. Oh, but he did land a nice right uppercut there. Man, getting that last takedown was huge. I mean, again, shout out to Pacheco. As Activate A noted, Bellator has given him 2 killers. Gave him Mota as his first fight in Bellator. And they give him Tokov. I mean, Tokov is wearing more damage, as you can see. I think Pacheco, you got to give him that third round. Tokov won the first and second in boring fashion, but it's kind of, yeah, 29-28 Tokov. Tokov did enough, in my opinion, yeah. The first and second round, he won. Now, if this was judged as a whole, dude, that third round maybe could have swayed some of them Ryzen and One Championship judges. But nope, 2 boring rounds are going to end this fight. Should have might need a Tokov, some weed after that one. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Great. That's comment of the night thus far, buddy. This is comment of the night thus far. Someone had a 30-27. Get the frick out of here, dude. So a judge gave the third round to Tokov. Yeah, Tokov is one judge gave the third round to Tokov, dude. That's, yeah. There's always one judge who has to just score it completely off. Odds jumped so much it took Tokov at plus 100. Then he nearly got finished. That was a wild fight. Tokov wins 5-2 in your predictions there. I don't think Tokov won that third round. That sucks that a judge saw it that way. But anyways. All right, Josh Hill is next, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. Oh, Canada. Terre de nos aïeux. I refuse to sing it in English now because they keep changing the lyrics up in this map. There's Fedor. Activate. I caught the live swing too. Atta boy, guys. Again, I'm sorry I don't have my sound bites here. I'll have them tomorrow. But I'd be giving you that's just beautiful in a motherfucker if I had it. All right. Next fight up the card here. I mean, how many fights in? Are we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights in already, ladies and gentlemen, and it's only been 2 hours. Hey, they do things quick here. They do things quick here. All right, I'm just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and then we'll get right to it, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Josh Hill, the gentleman, up against Kasumov. Josh Hill, 22-5 in his pro MMA career. He is 2-2 in his last 4 fights. He's from Stony Creek, Ontario. He's 36 years old. He is the underdog, plus 200. 4-2 in Bellator. 2-2 in the former World Series of Fighting. I beat Caspel 6-2 in his last fight. Lost to 14-2 Marcos Breno. Beat Jared Scoggins, who's 10-1. That's a pretty good win. Lost to Stotts. No shame there. Was on a 4-fight win streak before that. in TKO, Fight Night, and 2 in Bellator, where he didn't beat the best competition. Oof. I'm not too confident here on the Canadian, guys, not gonna lie. Especially because he's going up against Kasumov, 14-1 as a pro. He's 4-0 in his last 4 fights. He's a huge favorite, -250, 29 years of age. 0-1 in ACA, 4-0 in Akhmat Fight Club. And what a win streak he is on right now. 4-fight win streak. He beat a 7-1 guy, 11-6, 11-2, and 10-6. Honestly, better competition than that of Josh Hill. His only loss was to a 10-1 guy when he was 10-0. He did fight a lot of cans in Russia, but he has proven himself thus far in Bellator. All right, let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. And let's keep this live chat buzzing. Like this video, by the way. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. We're trying to get this to 50 likes by the end of the stream, folks. So smash that like button if you haven't already. And round 1, here we go. And Kasumov right away into the grappling here. 10 seconds in. Nice, bro. That was a crazy fight. Going for Kasumov. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. Ooh, nice knee in the clinch there by Kasumov. Both of them trying to fight for the more dominant position here. Hill tried to throw a knee there. Kasumov trying to employ the uppercut. Each of them exchanged some knees here. And they separate. Center of the cage. Outside low kick attempt there by Kasumov doesn't land. Nice right hand by Hill. Dude, I would love if the Canadian got the upset here. I got Kasumov to win this one, but I would love it if the Canadian got the upset here. High kick attempt there by Kasumov, caught by Hill. Outside low kick there. And a 1-2 by Hill. Ooh, knee to the body by Kasumov. And Hill goes in for the clinch. Kasumov got slick subs, but probably decision. Ooh, Hill with the high knee there almost clipped Kasumov in the clinch. Fighting in the clinch here. Herzog is the referee, by the way. And going for that trip judo-style takedown. Sambo style, I should say. Was Kasumov, but right back up to his feet. Still clinched is Hill. I got the over. Safe bet, safe bet. Three minutes on the clock. Oh, now looking for a guillotine. Hill might be trying to set up a guillotine here. Hill asks the mat back to the cage, and he might be setting up a guillotine. Good job moving here by Kasumov. Feet planted, and he lets it go. Brutal bet to make, just be nervous for 15 minutes. Woohoo! I mean, I'm guessing this one goes the distance too, brother. Dude, Andrew, I know, dude. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I wanted to refill this. But hey, credit where credit is due to Bellator. They have a 17-fight card, and they got to make, what is it, 10 p.m. Eastern? They got to be on the main card. So they got an hour and a half left to get through how many fights? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more fights, an hour and a half. Okay, they'll probably make it. We'll stay on, by the way. Don't you worry. Maybe we'll even fire up some BKFC in between if there's some buffer time between these prelims and the main card, folks. Everyone a wrestler. They all want to hug it out. You know my thoughts on it, Phony. If y'all don't want to watch MMA, there's 2 sports out there that are a lot better. 1 minute and 21 seconds on the clock here. Phony, how's your night going, buddy? Yeehaw, Agar. Separated back up to the feet here. 1 minute on the clock. $55 seconds. ONE FC in 6 hours. Going great, brother. Dude, I can't wait. So it's road to ONE FC. So it's Fairtex Fight Promotion in collaboration, in co-promotion with ONE FC. Because the winner, and this is how Stamp Fairtex actually got to ONE FC, was through this show. So I'm very excited for it. And I believe it's on YouTube, folks, on the Fairtex YouTube channel. Right there on the feet here. 20 seconds left in this first round. $10 seconds. Knees to the body here on Hill by Kasumov. Oh, and Hill with a nice knee. And that is it for the first round. Yeah, not the most exciting round here. Not the most exciting round here. Kasumov, you can tell what his game plan is. Josh Hill just trying to keep this on the feet. Let me know your thoughts, folks. Let me know your thoughts. And again, so many fight cards this weekend. I mean, I wish there were 2 of me so we could cover them all, but it is what it is. We're going to ride out this Bellator card as there's a lot of people here watching. That's awesome. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. By the way, like and subscribe. Vote in the poll question if you haven't already. I'm excited to check in on that. But yeah, it's a good Bellator card, and maybe one of the only. I mean, it is one of the last Bellator cards that we're going to see. There's only 2 more, and that's it. 300, the final one. 10-9 Kasumov, but I could see it going either way. I think, yeah, I mean, this one's so close. I wish Showtime, well, I guess it's not going to be Showtime anymore because Viacom's selling this puppy, but I wish Bellator had live stats on their website for this. Andrew, what's going on, Andrew? It's good to see you, buddy. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 44 seconds in this second round. Thanks, buddy. I'm dog sitting and house sitting for a friend, so we're here in Hoppy's house. Four minutes and 20 seconds. Ooh, nice step in left by Kasumov. They each kick each other's leg. Inside leg kick by Kasumov. That one hurt Hill. Yeah, they're scrapping now. They're scrapping now, but I say that Kasumov's going to set up the double leg right here. No, and a nice right hand there by Hill. Kick to the body there by Kasumov. Counter left by Hill. Inside low kick by Kasumov. Three minutes and 48 seconds. Ooh, a nice right hand by Kasumov. Yes, the main card is going to start at 10 p.m. Eastern, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more fights after this. I mean, it should line up pretty good, to be honest. Nice step in right hand by Kasumov. Hey, so far this fight, or this second round has stayed on the feet, which I like. Let's go. Step in right elbow. Didn't land clean by Kasumov. And Hill with a good knee there in the clinch. And here we go. Here we go with the clinch. And now Kasumov looking for the takedown. Knees to the body here by Hill. Knees to the body by Kasumov. Kasumov tried to time that trip takedown. They're in the center of the cage, and they separate now. Good job by Hill. Good job by Hill, man. He's got to watch out. That inside low kick, though, is deadly by Kasumov. High kick attempt there by Kasumov. Oh! I thought that landed. Hill threw a high kick. I thought it landed, but Kasumov caught that. Whew. Ooh, good knee to the body again. Man, Hill's landing some good shots in the second round. Counter right by Hill. Tried to set up a knee to the head there as Kasumov ducked a little bit. Kasumov still walking forward, applying the pressure here, but Hill looks like he still has gas left in the tank. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. And I mean, most of this round has been contested on the feet, which is awesome. Good job by Hill being able to keep it on the feet. One minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Shoulder strikes by Kasumov. One minute and 48 seconds. Each of them exchanging knees here. And they separate. Good second round, guys. Good second round. Sup, Kes? 1 minute and 36 seconds. Body kick followed by a left by Hill. Ooh, and a nice 1-2 by Hill. Straight left by Kasumov. We just got back from the cottage tonight for in at 7, and we have frozen pizza now watching TV and whatever. Nice, Andrew. Happy Friday, my dude. Kasumov looking for the takedown. 53 seconds left in this second round, and he gets it. No, Hill actually dropped there. Hill dropped for a guillotine. I think Hill dropped for the choke there, or at least the neck control. I know he doesn't have it here. Oh, is he going for the squeeze? 36 seconds left. Anyways, Hill dropped there. That wasn't a takedown. This next fight in BKFC is going to be hilarious. A ex-bantamweight versus ex-heavyweight, 5'7" versus 6'3". No way. Is it it's free, isn't it? On the Bellator app, or sorry, on the actually I think I'm just a BKFC. I pay for it, so let me just fire it up on this other screen. Final 10 seconds of this second round. Yeah, I'm subscribed to BKFC. Jeez. All right. End of the second round, folks. Honestly, could be a round apiece. Honestly, Hill could be up 2 rounds. First round was close. I'm giving it to Kasumov. I think Hill did more damage in this second round, guys. What's the deal with the Dagestani? No mustache. Anyone know? Doesn't it have something to do with like their sect of Islam? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's free tonight. Look at that. All right, third and final round coming up, folks. All right. Whoops. Third and final round. Yeah, I know that not like every Muslim has to sport a beard. But I think it's just their particular, and I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say brand, but you know what I mean. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here. I think it could be round 1 or a round apiece. I'm just logging into my BKFC account on my other device here. Kasumov, though, continuing to move forward, continuing to attack that inside leg kick of Hill, but Hill honestly looks really good with the takedown defense. First round, not as much as the second round, but second round basically forced this fight on the feet and kept it there. It's on Showtime, Andrew. Bare Knuckle FC. And that's free on the BKFC app, Andrew. Okay, I have it on too right now, Activate A. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. So yeah, guys, I do have BKFC on as well. So keep tabs on that. It's 3 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock here. Bare Knuckle fighting, Andrew. 40 seconds. Let's go, says Matt. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock here. Third and final round. We're also watching BKFC as well, guys. Oh, a nice knee in the tie clinch there by Hill. Kasumov looking for that takedown. Activate A. You're talking about the fight after Sanchez and Perez? 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock here. Kasumov desperately looking for the takedown. Man, Hill's been fighting the better fight. First round, I think Kasumov got it. I could see a judge giving it to Hill. Hill won that second round. And so far in this third one, because Kasumov's mostly just trying to go for the takedown here. Dude, this Sanchez and Perez fight is a bloody mess. Oh, my goodness. In the most competitive sports way, YouTube. Straight left jab there by Hill, followed by a right hand to the body. And a 1-2 there by Kasumov. Swing and a miss. And Hill lands that left jab, man. Dude, what a fight in BKFC right now. This is nuts. Yeah, except he can't even get his nose there, Phony. Can't even get his nose there. He's trying, though. Good job by the Canadian. Constantly, second round onward, keeping us on the feet. 1 minute and 4 seconds. That's what you want to see from the 36-year-old. That's what you want to see. This is a scrap. This ain't no wrestling match. Let's go. Today's hip-hop's 50th birthday. Knees to the body there by Kasumov. I mean, Bellator judges, they're going to give it to Kasumov because they're going to think it's Mamedov, especially that one guy who's like literally just was dragged from the senior home to officiate this fight, or to score this fight. Yeah, it's the last prelim on YouTube. Have a look. I just fired it up on my app, my BKFC app. But yeah, BKFC, they do post their prelims on YouTube. Oh, I think it's Perez. Oh my God, his hands are swollen. 5 rounds of bare knuckle fighting. 5 seconds left and looking to end this fight, looking for a guillotine. Give him his thumbs up, though, is Kasumov. But in the eyes of the judges, that is a submission attempt, and that is it for the third round. Dude, give this to Hill, man. I think Hill did enough in the third round. I think he definitely won that second round. Kasumov, sure, maybe he won the first round. He finished in it. Not a tap, but he finished in it. I haven't seen a fight with this much activity in a clinch in a while. Yeah, there was a lot of knees in the clinch. I'm going back up with my parents for this coming week. To the cottage, Andrew? Or the cabin? Or Umar Nurmagomedov in the corner there of Kasumov. So you got him winning that second round too? Or the third round? What rounds do you have Kasumov winning? I think first round, give it to Kasumov because he was just like clearly more dominant in that one. But he wasn't in the second and third. And he did land some good knees in the third. I'll give him that. Hill won the second round, though, I think for sure. Third was way more closer than third. I would say the first was way more in favor of Kasumov than the third, in my opinion. But third round was close. I will admit that. This might be a split. Phony's got Hill. This deserves to be a split. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give it to the underdog, baby. Give it to the underdog. All right, official decision. We are listening in. All right. 3 more fights. Wait, 4 more fights. My apologies until the main card, guys. All right, listening in for the decision. Oh, yeah, it's going to be split. So 1 judge for Kasumov. And 29-28 Hill. This 30-27 judge again, going for the wrestler, right? He did it last time. Yep. Dude, that judge, 30-27 because of the wrestling. They did it in the last fight too. 30-27? That's a joke. That's a joke. Look, I'm not even getting fired up because the Canadian lost here. I could care less about that. 30-27 that third round? Are you kidding? Or is just 30-27? You tell me he didn't win that second round? Man, what the fuck, man? This judge did in that last fight too. It was the same judge who didn't give Pacheco the third round, didn't give Hill the second round. What a joke, dude. Put that judge back in the home, man. Guy's like, literally has like oxygen tubes in his nose, cage side right now. What is he doing there? What a joke, dude. What a joke. Dude, it's that same judge, man. It's that same judge. I'm telling you. Announcer said Kasumov won 3 rounds. The announcer's fucked in the head, too. What's up, Nick Rodriguez? Love it. Great favor wrestling. Money in my pocket. What's up, Nick? Yep. Keep this judge that leans heavy on wrestling in mind for betting, boys. Yeah, for sure, guys. That's crooked. Russian won every round. There's no way he won that second round. Dude, how? He didn't do it. He didn't throw many shots at all. First round, he won. Third round, I will concede he might have won the third round. It was close. They each landed a lot of knees. He could barely get a takedown in that second round. No, I don't think he won that second round. Damn, that was my parlay finisher. I'll take it. Weird judging. Hill landed so many shots in the clinch too. 30-27 with 2 other judges, you know, again, it's the same judge. So, like, I'm not wrong here. That judge favors wrestling, which, again, the criteria should be damage. I don't fucking know what Bellator's criteria is compared to that of the UFC, but that was a joke. That was a joke. I don't care if he lost or not. That's not what I'm mad about. That scorecard is a joke. Can he see Dumby to all? What? Fading this next one and the odds where they are. Okay, let's get to the next fight here. Lucas Brennan against Weber Almeida. The American out of Texas, 23 years of age. He's the 8th ranked featherweight. 8-0 as a pro. That's right. He is undefeated. Minus 600. Huge favorite going into this one. 8-0 as a pro. 1 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 1 decision. Guys, a submission threat here up against the Brazilian, the silverback, Weber Almeida. 7-1. He's 3-1 in his last 5 fights. Plus 425 out of Brazil. He's 35 years of age. And yeah, young grappler up against a older striker. 6 KO, TKO, 0 submissions. Never been finished. Has Almeida only lost once via decision to 3-1 Johnny Soto. He's some decent wins on his record, I guess. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, nice kick there by Almeida. As we are in the first round, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. And just like that, we're on to the next one. I'll update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. And look for the takedown, no surprise, is Brennan. I got Brennan by sub, but won't be surprised at a flying knee. Yeah, I got Brennan at sub as well. That's who I'm picking to win this one. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. And his career as a ref. I swear, man, they just dragged him from the nursing home. Look, I'm not mad the guy won. I'm mad about that 30-27 and we saw twice in a row favoring the wrestler. Got over 1.5, says Matt. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us here. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Vote in the poll question. Chime in the live chat. Love hanging out with you guys. Love the discussion. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here. Hug it out, boys. Well, Brennan is, like, he is a grappler. Almeida definitely has good striking. But again, Almeida's Brazilian, man. So to say he doesn't have any jiu-jitsu, that's, you know, he's born with a couple. He was born with a white belt and a couple stripes on it. He already landed some decent strikes there on Brennan, though. Almeida with that wide stance. Agreed. I got no problem with the direction of those decisions, but 30-27 is wild. It just shows that judge does, like, cares way more about control time than anything else. High kick attempt there by Brennan. High side kick attempt. Look, he's just trying to feint to try to go for a level change. He's twitching out here like John Fitch. If he had a beard, that's who he kind of reminds me of. Good job by Almeida. Just kind of stalking him, keeping him outside that center line. Anticipating the level change. Oh, yeah, Andrew. I saw it. Oh, okay. BKFC fight about to start. Sick. I'm firing that shit up right now. One minute and 50 seconds on the clock here. Brennan Almeida. Oh, and Almeida lands a left hand on Brennan, drops him. And Almeida doesn't even go after him, just tells him to get his ass back up to his feet here, which he does. Oh, my God. I'm just tuning into Kyle. Oh, my goodness. This BKFC fight's going to be insane, dude. Brennan reminds me. Oh, Jesus. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Andrew getting frisky in the live chat. Oh, I guess. 1 minute on the clock here. 56 seconds. Brennan hooks in on Almeida up against the cage. Brennan wants to take this to the ground. He's only got 47 seconds left here, though. Lay down, Kiss. Lay down. Lay down. Got the dog here with me, guys. 30 seconds. And again, Almeida's just looking for those counters. Counters on the entry or to force Brennan to the cage there, back to the cage where he can land a big kick or a big counter shot. All right, BKFC, by the way. Montano against McLeroy? Oh, my goodness. What a slobber knocker. Oh, my goodness. Activate A. This is beautiful. God, I love BKFC. And end of the first round. Good first round by Almeida, the underdog, with the knockdown. That's going to win him the round. (10-9) Almeida. I am, Andrew. I just haven't had time to take a break to go refill my glass. Was that an eye poke in BKFC? One minute and 33 seconds on the clock there. Looks like there was an eye poke. I can't see if it was a cut or not. Mark Smith officiating tonight. Attaboy. Oh, he's good to go, baby. He's good to go. All right, second round starting here. And I'm keeping one eye also on the on the BKFC fight, by the way, guys, because this one's just insane. Last fight of the prelims for BKFC. Montano versus McElroy? McElroy? Is that how you say his name? Anyways, hilarious. All right, round 2 has begun here in Bellator. We got to change the scoring in MMA, though. No way getting 2 knockdowns. Should be only 10-9. Love Mark Smith. First time watcher got a free parlay you want to hand out. Refer to Activate A, my man. I'm not betting on this card tonight here. I literally got off work and just jumped on the stream. So my apology, Patrick, that I don't have one for you. I do have my UFC picks. I did a video in a live stream for earlier today. You can go check that out. But Activate A, Matt, Andrew, who else has got some parlays here they want to share with our boy Patrick? And appreciate you joining, Patrick. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you folks in the live chat. We do fight companions all weekend, brother. All weekend. Fight companions for Dana White Contender Series on Tuesdays, as well as other content that drops on this channel. So happy to see you in the live chat, brother. These are some low-level takedowns from Brennan. Yeah, good job by Almeida. I mean, he clearly has anticipated this. He clearly was training for this, as he's not biting on any of these feints here. Later, yes, Andrew. 3 minutes and 31 seconds, because Almeida's not giving him an opportunity to take him down. Like, he's not forcing anything here. He's just totally on the counter. And it's working thus far. Oh, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. And this isn't even my regular studio. I'm house and dog sitting for friends. This is my buddy's studio who does podcasting as well. Co-host of mine on my hockey and beer podcast. So don't have my soundboard. I usually have a bunch of sound bites and stuff like that queued up. But I'm going to grab my SD card for that tomorrow. But I appreciate you sir. And yeah, if anyone wants to hook Patrick up with any parlays or their thoughts on what their bets are here tonight, hook a brother up. We're also watching BKFC and Road to One Championship tonight here, ladies and gentlemen. We are actually going to be streaming Road to One later. We got BKFC running simultaneous to this event. You'll make more money single betting or live betting versus parlays, but Activate A has some nice ones. He's lost out there in the cage. Woohoo! Over hits. Attaboy, Matt. Activate A. Montano's getting the better of McElroy here. BKFC's going on at the same time, folks. Last fight of the prelims is on. 1 minute and 58 seconds left in this fight, though. And Brennan pushing Almeida up against the cage. Brennan really needs to take this to the ground, as kind of a boring second round. Like, not a lot has really happened. Almeida very much on the counter game here, so not being the aggressor in the strikes. I make most of my money on live bets. Like, I threw 25 on Almeida after I saw the takedown get stuffed. Dude, if that one hits, that's going to be huge. I don't have parlays, but I DM in here every time. That's right, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, and just when I said the buddy in the blue corner was winning in BKFC, I mean, there's a few punches to the back of the head there. Whoa, are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's a nasty cut above the right eye. McElroy won. A few punches to the back of the head, but Mark Smith let him fly. Let's go. I had a ridiculous amount on the BKFC fight. Minus 120 on that was ridiculous close. Oh, it was plus 275. Okay, I thought it was I didn't know if it was as high as it was when it opened still. That's still good. That's still good. Damn, the Irishman, dude. What a win. Flipped him the bird after as well. Yeah, in BKFC. 21 seconds on the clock here in this Bellator fight. Brennan unable to get Almeida to the ground. Oh, tried to land that high kick was Almeida. What a funny BKFC fight. I can't wait for the main event. Jaw Dodson. I just want him to get a BKFC title and a Ryzen title. And Brennan took he blocked, but he took a heel kick to the head right at the end of that one. And not a good showing for Brennan here, given how much of a favorite he was. Like, that second round, like, sure, give it to Almeida. I don't think either of them really landed a punch at all in that second round. Almeida definitely won the first round. Second round, I don't know. Like, I don't have the control time numbers, but, like, no one really did anything. Almeida landed a few shots. Brennan was swinging at air and desperately trying to go for a takedown. 2018 Almeida for me. Brennan's a can. Islam Mamedov is the last I need for my parlay. What do you think of his chances? Who's he fighting again? He's fighting Sidney Outlaw. Oh, I think he's gonna win. I think he'll be fine, brother. 4-1 in his last 5 fights as well. I think you're good. I wouldn't worry if I were you. Bet 250, it's good, but not always on the right path for my teams. All right, third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Let's see if Brennan can finally take this to the ground. Brennan throwing a high kick there. Almeida pressuring Brennan outside that center line. Going for a kick again is Almeida doesn't land. Sounds good, man. Join the stream, by the way. Hey, I enjoy that you're here, brother. Thank you so much. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, we do this every single weekend, up to 8 streams every weekend. That's right. I try to cover as many leagues as possible. Regional, small leagues. Hell, I've even seen leagues where Buddy's been streaming from his phone to Fight Pass, dude. Or maybe it wasn't. Or to YouTube. No, it probably wasn't his phone. It was probably like some old camera. But still, I'm convinced some of them are iPhones. We love to promote and show all the promotions some love. We can fit it in my schedule. We will stream them. I post our streaming schedule every single week on the community tab on this channel. So if you want to stay up to date on what the streams will look like, check that out. Every Tuesday, Contender Series as well. Look for that entry again. Doesn't get it is Brennan. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. But appreciate you, my man. They're doing pretty good, Andrew. Back in Canada. I've gotten Alfie, Mamedov, and Rosta Parlay going. It's just Sean Spencer. What's up, Sean? Welcome to all the new subscribers. Yes, indeed. Come on, people. Hit that like button for the big guy. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Yes, smash that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 50. Oh, shit. Nice combo there by Almeida. Inside leg kick followed by 1-2. But yes, we're trying to get to 50 likes on the video here today. If all of you, we have over 50 people watching right now. If all of you smash that like button, we'll blow past our like goal, baby. 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock here. I mean, my only thing about Almeida, and again, it's a good game plan because you don't want Brennan to catch anything and take you to the ground. He's just being a little bit too reserved here for my liking. Just a little bit. Like, this wrestling heavy judge ain't going to give this fight to Almeida. He's going to call it a draw. I know that right now. Buddy who's like got dragged out of the nursing home, who has to judge a fight with a freaking oxygen tank next to him because he can't breathe by himself. What a joke. Oh, nice counter left there by Almeida. Outside low kick by Almeida. God, man, this is the third round, too. Almeida is winning this fight. I hope the judges don't screw him over on this one. Humbling experience for Brennan here, as our boy JL would say. 2 minutes on the clock. Ooh, going for the oblique kick there was Almeida. Brennan with the inside low kick. 1 minute and 48 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. One minute and 35 seconds. Try to go for a... Oh! Are you kidding me? Brennan just knocked out Almeida! Brennan just knocked out Almeida! Brennan just knocked out Almeida! How? How? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What just happened? What a comeback. What a comeback for the favorite. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Almeida, the underdog, was 1 minute and 21 seconds away from a victory. Was that a knee? Show me the replay, Bellator. All right, let's look at it right now. Knee. It was a knee. It was a knee in the clinch. Holy crap. I know, Cassie. It was a knee in the clinch. It was a knee in the clinch. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You lucky son of a bitch. Lucas Brennan was about to lose, man. He was 1 minute and 20 seconds away from losing this fight. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and he was just out, dude. He was just out in a hammer fist. Good on the ref. The ref wasn't puffing that green like Herb Dean. That ref was awake there. Good on him. Oh, my goodness. Again, disagree that he sucks as he was winning that fight and he got caught in the clinch. So I wholeheartedly disagree with Phony Turgeson there. If anything, I am not impressed with Brennan at all. I just watched 2 rounds of that fight. I'm assuming you did too, Phony. Brennan, not the best fighter, given that he's a submission guy. Couldn't even get this fight to the ground. So I was actually way more disappointed and still am with Brendan's performance, but lucky for him that he got that knee in the clinch there. As the heavy underdog, Almeida was on his way to win this fight and got caught there with a knee. But man, you are so lucky, Brennan. You are so lucky. That was wild. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Damn, that was a great KO comeback. Activate it. I wish I had my soundboard. I wish I had my soundboard to give you that Jamaican horns, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you, good sir. All Almeida did was run around and leg kick and look for check left hooks. I mean, and is that a bad game plan against a guy who's an elite grappler? His game plan was counters, and he kept the fight on the feet. I personally can't say that a fighter sucks if they executed their game plan almost perfectly. They were 1 minute and 21 seconds away from winning that fight as the plus 420 underdog. I'm sorry, I cannot say that fighter who employed their game plan perfectly, and I mean, no one can please you, Phony. No one can please you, brother. The guy didn't crotch sniff, and you're still saying he sucked. I'm speechless. YouTube finally came through over here in Quebec, but thank you so much for your live stream. You absolutely kept me informed and entertained. I'm officially a fan, bro. I appreciate it. Now, Phony, I'm not saying that he's a good fighter. I'm just saying, like, the big favorite was on his way to winning that one the big underdog was on his way to winning that one when the favorite couldn't do anything, dude. The guy was swinging at air. Lucky he landed one in the clinch. Frank, wait, where's my buddy Shane? Should I just call Shane live on air right now? So you're saying it's back on in Quebec? I'm literally gonna just text Shane right now. And, you know what? I'll just call him. I want Shane part of the live chat. I want beer bets. Oh, what the heck? Oh, God damn it. My messenger app wants to update now. Again, Activate A, thank you so much for the donation, brother. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. You should have backup. Well, no, Andrew, I don't think you understand how they work. It's on an SD card, brother. It is on in La Belle Province. Well, then I'm pretty sure it should be on in BC now, too. Oh, my goodness. My heart is racing right now. Did not see that coming at all. Okay, let's see if this works now. Yo! What's up, Shane?
Not much.
Apparently it's back on in Canada. Our buddy in Quebec just said so. So he said it's on in Quebec, so double check there. I figured calling you would be quicker than texting you.
Okay.
Let me know.
Okay, I'll come on in a bit. Bye.
All right, peace. That was Shane Van Nice, the nicest of Shane's. Exclusive member himself, guys. Came on right when he hit him with the knee. Elliot Ness, what's going on, buddy? The fight, the Fuerte Barzola. Speak Spanish, please. I'm from Peru. I don't speak Spanish, my man, but thank you so much for joining. No habla español. Chris Gonzalez is going to smash that Connor wannabe. Or James Gonzalez. Let's take a look here. We got Enrique Barzola out of Peru, ladies and gentlemen. Minus 250 favorite here. Damn, this guy, he's got some big reach. Up against Jalen Bates, 7-0 out of the United States. He's the underdog despite being 7-0, ladies and gentlemen. 0 KO TKO, 4 submissions, 3 decisions. Okay, that is why. He's beaten 8-1 guy in his last fight. 2-6-4, 10-7. Big amateur career going 9-0 on as an amateur. That's pretty good. Just not the toughest competition here. Fight just started, folks. So we'll get the ticker back on screen, but let's take a look at our boy from Peru. 19-7-2 in his pro MMA career. Trains at AKA and Pitbull. Damn, so he trains out of 2 good gyms. He is the big favorite here. Wide stance again. He's the number 8th ranked fighter. Bates is the 9th ranked fighter. Both of them have pretty good reach, actually. He beat Eric Perez in his last fight, lost to Mamedov and Archuleta. Before that, no shame there. Beat Mikhailov, Darren Caldwell, Bobby Moffitt. Okay, he actually has some good wins on his resume here, and former UFC fighter as well, as he went 6-3-1 in the UFC, and he's 3-2 in Bellator, is Barzola. I'm going with Barzola to win this one, folks. That is my pick, locking it in. Sorry, I can't speak Spanish for our boy from Peru. Three more fights, including this one, on the card, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to the main card. And shout out to everyone joining us here in the live chat. What a crazy finish to that last fight. Favorite losing, coming back, getting a knee. Matt's got the under in this one. Big test. Barzola trains at AKA with the Dagestanis. Barzola, girlfriend is from Peru. Had to take the dog shot on Bates here, but Barzola scares me. Damn, Shane, that sucks, brother. Shane, just got to take our gifts, man. That's all I'm saying. The guy Bates fights like Patchy, love to backpack. And a 1-2 there by Bates. Dane Yuri, nah, bro, you're tripping. Jalen Bates got this easy. All right, Dane Yuri's got this for Bates, guys. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Much like Dane. Appreciate you, Dane Yuri. I think he's too big of an underdog for sure, but he hasn't faced as good competition as Barzola. Barzola, though, does have a lot of miles on him. And Barzola getting the takedown here, or at least taking the fight to the ground here. He's in the modified half guard side control, 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Bates feeding it to him. Barzola in top position now, laying down some right elbows. Barzola's my new rap name. DJ Barzola. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock here, guys. One minute and 46 seconds. And trying to pass back into half guard, or into side control there was Barzola. Doesn't get it. Now he's in full guard here. Active in the guard, though, is Barzola. Andrew also adopting that rap nickname. Barzola here, feet planted in the guard. Oh, nice left hand by Barzola. He's got to watch that up kick. He's got to watch that up kick. Oh, and heel kick trying to go for that liver right to the body there. Barzola now trying to get into side control, and he does get it into side control. He goes, is Barzola. 58 seconds left, though, on the clock. Bates looked better on the feet, but Barzola definitely better on the ground thus far. And mind you, he has been in the top position. Bates trying to scramble and reverse him here. 43 seconds left. Trying to land some left elbows again was Barzola. Bates trying to scramble out of this position here. Barely in side control is Barzola now. He's in half guard, but his feet are planted. I don't think so, Shane. I think we're just going to ride with this one. Shane, there's plenty of gifts for you in Discord. Oh, nice scramble there, and a good job back into side control for Barzola. Originally, that was the plan, Shane, and we'll probably keep tabs on the Dodson fight, but this card's just too good, man. And there's only 2 more Bellator cards ever after this, Shane, so we're going to ride through this one. But we are going to be doing one championship later tonight, Shane. Road to 1. Fairtex Fight Promotions and 1FC co-promoting a tournament for young Muay Thai fighters to get a contract into one championship, and we'll be streaming that later tonight. I believe it starts at midnight Eastern. Shane, we need to get you a VPN, or you just need to graciously accept the presence. All right, round 2 is about to begin here, guys. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts. Barzola controlled more. Jalen Bates landed some more shots. Oh, Bates trains with McKee. Father and son. Dude, McKee Sr.'s looking thick these days. I love it. Sounds good, Andrew. I'll see you later. By the way, Shane in the live chat. Can't find a place to watch this, but one of our exclusive members, so I'll give you a shout out as well, Shane. Barzola is shop worn, but he's nasty when he's in control. Yeah, a lot of miles on him for sure. I got that Barzola round. I'm leaning there too. I'm leaning Barzola as well. Very close round though. He did land some ground and pound, and he was constantly trying to advance his position. High kick attempt there by Bates. Bates is definitely the better striker, though. At least from what I've seen. Maybe not the better striker overall, but better striker thus far. And he doesn't have one KO TKO to his name yet, ladies and gentlemen. 26 years old, too. I mean, he's got a lot of time to develop. Continue to develop. Remember, we got a judge that loves wrestling. That's true. That's true. That judge probably gave that round 10-8 to Barzola. I'm kidding, but, you know, maybe. Oh, a beautiful combo there, stepping in by Bates. It's funny, Bates, who Active Today said was more of a grappler, loved to employ that backpack there. Looking pretty good in the striking thus far. I have to say, straight left jab there by him. I'm impressed. Barzola, you can tell, looking to try to take this to the ground here, but constant pressure by Bates, and Bates going for the takedown. Bates with a single leg again. Good job by Barzola. This ain't his first rodeo. This ain't his first takedown. He's stuffed, boy. Barzola, did you get hit low? Anyways, ref was asking if he was okay. High kick there by Barzola. Barzola with the left to get his own Level change going, and he gets a takedown. Barzola gets the takedown right into modified half guard. Side control here. Three minutes on the clock, and Barzola, in the last round, had a good end of the round here in the top position, laying down the ground and pound, advancing position. He's mixing it up here as well with those short elbows. And like Andrew pointed out here, Andrew A., there's a judge here tonight who loves the wrestling, who just adores the wrestling. So a little problematic. Side control here. Side control here by Barzola. Bates trying to scramble. Bates trying to scramble. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Bates' arms are wrapped around the torso of Barzola right now. But Barzola's still in side control. If only we were allowed knees to the grounded opponent. Just saying, just saying. Then this fight might have been over. Back inside, or back into half guard. He's got one of the hooks in. Still on the bottom is Bates, though. 2 minutes on the clock, so that's 1 minute of control time. And that's the thing, like, Barzola, he's been in this game long enough. He's not just laying there. He's mixing it up. He's trying to advance position. Looking like Barzola about to snatch Bates's... Oh. Still one more round. Still one more round. And Bates did look good on the feet. Surprisingly enough, Bates looked good on the feet compared to that of a Barzola. You can shout to everyone watching here. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, and subscribe to the channel. We have more Fight Companions all weekend, ladies and gentlemen. A bunch tomorrow, one on Sunday, and we have another one here this evening. Good shots by Barzola. Sorry I couldn't stream the one Friday fights this morning, guys. I had to work. I thought I was going to be able to jump on halfway through it and still just couldn't. It was a busy day. Busy day. What is up, Vulcan? Yo, brother. What's up, buddy? How are you, sir? Happy weekend. It's good to see you. Bates just Barzola just wearing down Bates here in this second round. And this is where experience comes into the fold, guys. Bates has talent, no doubt, but Barzola just still just as strong as him at this stage in his career. And he's employing his will, mixing it up in the mixed martial arts, trying to get a crucifix going. Landed a few elbows there. Trying to get Bates' arm out of there so he can continue to lay down elbows, but just pure domination. Barzola, final 10 seconds here, is laying down hammer fist to the side of Bates' head. Bates is going to be saved by the bell here, guys. Bates is going to get saved by the bell here. And that is it for the second round. I think it's 1-1 if he doesn't get finished. Activate A. We forget about that one judge, though. That one judge, there's no way that one judge who's thrown 30-27s for the wrestlers, there's no way that judge gave it to Bates in the first round. There's no way. Barzola is active as hell on the ground. Good things. Yeah, bro. We'll probably check it out a bit during UFC 2. I got some bets tomorrow. Attaboy, attaboy. I know you dropped by our predictions right at the end. Hope you check out that video and let me know in the comments there if there's any picks, any bad picks that I hit, or any bad predictions, or any good ones. And the McKees, man. I love Antonio McKee, dude. I love AJ too. Antonio's such a G. 2018 for Barzola. I think even if it's tied going into this one, I think Barzola, like, he knows what he has to do to win. All right, undefeated record hangs in the balance indeed. All right, third and final round. Let's get it on. Four minutes and 52 seconds. Inside low kick by Bates. And Bates trying to throw heel kicks now. A little lackluster there. Yeah, no, he does, buddy. Bates needs a finish, but he looks pretty fresh. Barzola with Trying to get the takedown here. Body lock. And Barzola dragging Bates to the ground. Bates crawling back up to the cage. But Barzola, man, just manhandling him right now. Just manhandling him. Now Barzola looking for the back take. Barzola looking for the back take, funny enough. Oh, man. Barzola trying to get that left hook in. Trying to get Bates off the cage here. And there's a good little roll there by Barzola, but he ends up in the bottom position. He ends up having to roll out of that. Oh, and Bates just lost that, man. Great job by Barzola for scrambling to get back into the dominant position and back on top. Dude, that was a gift for Bates. That was a gift for Bates, much like the gifts we give to Shane. And he didn't take it, much like Shane. Love you, buddy. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Dude, I'm impressed with Barzola, man. I'm impressed with Barzola. Wait, who is that guy in the chat again? Whoa. Nah, bro, you tripping? Jalen Bates got this easy? Bro, Jalen Bates does not have this easy. He's getting daddied. He's getting thrown around. He's getting manhandled. Barzola got some Dagestani in him or something. Nah, man, he's just from Peru. He's just from Peru. So some strong mouths out there. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock here. He's got that right hook in. 30 seconds. Come on. Ref, please. I don't think he's going to do it. Close, though, Matt. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock here, and it doesn't look like Barzola's going to get the finish in enough time for Matt to hit the under. But Barzola is dominating. Oh, and a good job there by Bates for catching Barzola as Barzola tried to jump over him. And Bates going for the takedown. Oh, and Bates dropping for the armbar here. Bates with a drop for the armbar. Oh, my God. Is that the arm? Oh, my God. And the arm's out of it. Dude, he dropped for that armbar there. Not quite as emphatic and beautiful as that of Demetrius Johnson, but that was slick. And hey, credit to him. You got to do whatever you can here at the end of the third. You got to do whatever you can here to finish. But Barzola back in the top position upon escaping that and scrambling. And he's imposing his will on Bates. Got to watch the back of the head. 1 minute and 30 seconds here. Barzola trying to get a back take right now, but Bates is just covering up. Barzola trying to finish this with hooks. Barzola here looking for the rear naked choke. I liked your picks overall, but you're doing your homework, and that's always good. There are many 50-50-ish fights, though, in my opinion, but I played Luque as a banker with Dawodu, Budai, and Roundtree. Let's see. I think those are good picks. Back take here by Barzola. 1 minute left here. Back mount by Barzola. The armbar would have destroyed my money made betting today. Guess who's back? What's up, Andrew? Oh, man. 35 seconds left. Just hammer fist. Not a lot of them landing here, but, you know, covering up his Bates. But, man, what a dominant round by Barzola. What a dominant round by Barzola here. 18 seconds left. Can Barzola get the finish? Final 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job on the ref. Let this go because not a lot of those final shots were getting through there. And it is all over. Barzola will take this decision likely. Did he win? Andrew, we don't know yet, but it's very likely that he won this one. 30-27 personally. Yeah, so this means that one of the judges is going to... If we're giving him 30-27, then that means the judge, like that one wrestling judge is, you know, going to give like the craziest scorecard we've ever seen. That Peruvian can smash, dude. He's good. Former UFC guy as well. 34 years old. Has a lot of miles on him, but has fought some damn good guys, especially in Bellator. Like Juan Archuleta, Magomedov, Evloev, Kevin Aguilar, Kyle Bochniak. Split decision on that one too. I mean, shit, bro. No, that was a good favorite, and he looked damn good, dude, up against the young guy. Again, Activate A, thank you so much for the donation that you sent earlier, buddy. Appreciate you. Shout out to all the exclusive members in the live chat as well. Shout out to Matt, who is leading in the comment of the night thus far. Sheed, I may need a Tokov something after that one. That was good. That was good. Labrador. What's going on, Labrador? Rosta versus Jeffy, who we think will win. I got a Rosta in an eight parlays, but thinking of cashing out. I don't know. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, is Barzola. We're going to get to that right away here, buddy. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen here, and we'll get right to the next one. Again, appreciate all you folks. I'm hoping Jeffery wins. I'm not going to lie, because, my Canadian brother, and I've been trying to get him on our podcast. I've been trying to get an interview with him, and he's either coming off a loss, doesn't want to talk to anyone, or, deep in training camp. So I'm hoping he wins this one so he jumps on the channel and then we can have a conversation with him selfishly. But Rosta's good. Rosta's dangerous. What do you guys think of the live chat? Help our boy Labrador out. Anthony Malkinen dodging Ryan Goat Bader. I don't think he's dodging him at all. One Championship has no interest in doing cross promotions, buddy. 80 viewers. Shout out to you all. You all are amazing. Smash that like button if you haven't already. I missed that comment of the night. Definitely S tier. Hey, it's comment of the night thus far, guys. Benjamin's not here. Benjamin's been cleaning us out of comment of the night. He said, shit, I might need a Tokov when Tokov won. I thought it was good. Roster is a guarantee. What's up, Scott? Go, Jeffrey. Islam Mamedov only left for my parlay. What do you think? Cash out. Thanks. By the way, appreciate your work. Oh, I appreciate you, buddy. I like Mamedov. I think Mamedov will win personally. Oh, we got Justine Quiche next here, folks. The Quichester. I think Mamedov will win personally, my man. Jeffrey, last win needed in the parlay. Mamedov and Rosta are my locks. Rosta, you can cash out. Don't screw up. But Andrew's not betting. Don't listen to him there. Andrew, love you, buddy, but Andrew, you're not. Are you watching these fights, Andrew? I think Andrew's just following along with us. So Andrew's is not a financial advisor. Do not bet your house, as Moicano would say. No problem, buddy. Confident in Mamedov, but too scared of Rosta getting knocked out. Andrew's saying no. Again, I'm a fan, so I'm biased of Jeffery. So that one's tough for me, but if it goes to the ground, he hasn't looked good, all right? And I'll be the first one to say that. He'll be the first one to admit that in his last few fights. Justine Quiche. Isn't she the one that she pooped herself in Bellator, right? The day will come that the Peruvian fighter will finish a fight with the Peruvian necktie. How amazing would that be? What the hell? Why is Quiche opponent forehead glowing? I got Diana Islam and Rosta decision parlay, long shot parlay for fun plus 7,400. All right, ladies and gentlemen, round one. Let's get it on. Rosta eat a punch from Romero. Cotton, he can eat a punch from the other guy. No, that's true. That's true. Hey, don't call Jeffery the other guy. Proud Canadian MMA fighter, baby. That was her. Oh, my God. She took it like a champ, though. I love her kit, by the way. Her fight kit is awesome. Very Muay Thai-esque. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock here. And Keish is actually the underdog. 8-6 as a pro. 1-3 in her last 5 fights. Diana, how the heck do I pronounce her name? Avsaragova. Pantera. 6-0 as a pro. Woo! Out of Russia, 25 years old. Undefeated. So far, not a lot of strikes thrown by either of these women. Good job attacking the leg there by Avsaragova. Oh, I remember her. I remember her now. Oh, nice overhand right there by Keish. Would that just make it a necktie? Jeffery all the way. Hell yeah, he's from Ontario, buddy. He trains out of Niagara Top Team, if I'm not mistaken. No, Andrew, it's true. She did have an accident. Outside low kick by Keish. Right on the outside knee of Avsaragova. Three minutes on the clock. Straight left jab there by Avsaragova. And Keish is trying to set up those big right hands. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock here in this first round. So main card's supposed to start at the top of the hour, but there's one more fight. So the main card might start a little late. Nope would be a double Peruvian. Rosta can lift 2 Jeffries on each finger. USA! USA! She had an accident. There's a little bit too much of a squeeze there. Let's just, like, no joke. Here, one sec. Let me find it. I'm not going to show it. But I'll send you guys a link. I love her comment on it. Shit happens. Phony on this card? Are you serious? Dude, the first 3 fights are finishes, dude. Oh, last fight wasn't a finish. Last fight wasn't a finish. Last fight went the distance. Appreciate you still here, my man. Avsaragova just running around. Snooze first. I got Keish and under. Yeah, this has not been an exciting first round, guys. Yeah, first 3 all finished. All in the first round, too. 53 seconds on the clock. Now's the time to go refill a drink. This fight sucks. I know, but like, what if there's a crazy a cage grab? Oh yeah, Jason Herzog. Atta boy, repositioning them on the clinch there as Keish was going for the takedown there, and Avsaragova clearly grabbed the cage. 22 seconds left on the clock. Good job there by. I mean, I hate it because he put him back in the clinch, but. Oh, and it worked out not even in Keish's favors. Avsaragova landed in the top position there, but Keish looking for the back take, but there's no time left. 4 seconds on the clock. Trusting in your confidence in Costa's chin there, Gino Alpha. Herzog number 1. Peru, buddy, Peru. He won, buddy. Enrique Barzola won. Rosta's been KO'd how many times? Oh, no, Quiche looking a little pooped. 0-0 round. Peru. 0, but might be the hardest opponent yet. Andrew saw the video. Yeah, I posted the video in the chat for those who don't know what happened there. All right, round 2 coming up next year, folks. Yes, he did. Damn, we need to mix these two ladies' noses for the perfect nose. Gosh, she probably gets so many of those jokes, eh? I mean, she is. We're making them right now, so. All right, 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here. 5 likes away from 50. Guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. We're so close to our like goal, and we're still half a card. We still have half a card left pretty much. So smash that like button. Let's get to 50. Hell, let's get to 60. I know we can get above 50 here. John Hagos. Nice outside low kick. De nada. Cheers, buddy. No disrespect to Canada, but Romero Cotton is a tougher fight than Jeffery. Disagree. And has nothing to do with Canada. Jeffrey's just not as well-rounded as I hoped he'd be. Good striker. Decent grappling, but once he's on his back. Decent offensive grappling once he's on his back. Like he's pretty good at fighting in the clinch. He does have some power, but still young enough to, though. These fighters are not hungry at all. Nope. What's up, buddy? Who's winning? Justine edging this? I mean, I think Justine Quiche is winning, but it's not an exciting fight. She's landing way more leg kicks, but that's pretty much the only strikes that are landing. Straight left by Quiche. I would say Quiche is winning, yes, but it's not. She's not dominating. It's not definitive by any means. What's that, Andrew? 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. Nice right hand by Avsaragova. Big John saying that Avsaragova is one of the best punching games in the division. Well, that means the division ain't that good, brother. Imagine losing your O this way. There's still a lot of fight left. We're only in the second round. 2 minutes on the clock. Or 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. We're only in the second round. You think she's winning this round? I just think for every shot that Deanna's landing, Keisha's landing 2 more. If I was the other girl's coach, I'd tell her, go for the body shot, take Keisha. Yeah, it really could be. Avsaragova is landing some harder shots to the face. As you can see, Keisha's starting to bruise a little bit, but Keisha's landing decent combos. She finished better in a close round 1 and got the better shots at the moment in the second. I know, I'm leaning Quiche for the second round personally. But again, it's close. Andrew says Deanna's up. Oh, there's some good shots by Avsaragova. At least they're keeping this on the feet primarily. No one added this in their bets, did they? I would have stayed clear of this one. What the heck kind of shot was that? Keish just punched the outside knee of Asaragova. Outside low kick by Keish. Keish with a nice Superman punch. Asaragova doing 3 miles worth of sidestepping here. She's doing the sidestep. Yeah, she's constantly circling. I'm just getting dizzy watching her. And that is it for the second round. Yeah, I got it 1 apiece. Asaragova in the first round. Keish in the second round. But it could be 1-1. I mean, I don't know. It's just not an exciting fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep telling Jay Herbo that. By the way, where the heck is Herbo? I'm heading out for the night. See you at midnight. If not tomorrow, I'll be on. Yeah, hope to see you later, Andrew. Can't wait for Rosta to lose 3-second flying knee because of chat willing a Jeffery win into fruition. God, I hope so. Come on, Jeffery. Come on. Come on. All right. Third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Nick says 2-0 Diana as well. All right. Third and final round. Let's get it on. We have one more fight after this, ladies and gentlemen. Bellator was supposed to start their main card at the top of the hour. Maybe they just add the last prelim fight to the main card. You guys think they do that just to start it at the top of the hour? Who knows? If you gallop more than 360 degrees at the gym, I spar at you. Have to do 25 push-ups at the end of each rotation. I'm off the Jeffery trains after losing to a retired fighter. I was never on the train. I just root for him. Good guy. I've talked to him before. Trying to get him on the channel and podcast. But I'll be the first one to admit and say that he's not the most well-rounded fighter. For me, it's 2-0 Keish. Oh, no. Honestly, it doesn't for me, and that just shows how terrible Esparza Rose was. For me, this is 1,000 times more exciting, and that just shows how garbage that fight was. Rose Namajunas is a disgrace to mixed martial arts. I cannot even stand her name being brought up, dude. It makes me so angry. I cannot stand that fighter. She's the worst. The UFC should cut her. It's over. What a disgrace. What a waste of money. She robbed hardworking Canadians and Americans there. Cannot stand her. This fight, I would rather watch this fight forever than ever even watch 5 seconds of that Rose and Carlos Esparza fight. It was awful. She's awful. Ugh. Makes me sick. Best Canadian fighter is Yasmin Jasdovicius for sure. Like best active Canadian fighter? Oh, she's fine, dude. Hakeem Dawood, dude's better than her. Yes, exactly, which is crazy. Oh no, she's done, man. She's done. She got out-grappled by Jillian Robertson, too. Now, I know Jillian Robertson's a good grappler, but it was like, it wasn't even close. I cannot stand Rose Namajunas, dude. She's everything that's wrong with MMA. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Yeah, okay. So you like when women just stand there. All right. Fair enough. Ooh, a nice body shot there by Keish. No, I'm done. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bit, but I'm never going to give it up. I lost every ounce of respect I had for that fighter in that fight. She robbed hardworking Canadians and Americans. It's still pretty even, Nick. It's pretty much a spitting image of that second round there. Oh, Jazzu Vicious. Okay, yeah, no. She did look... No, Jazzu Vicious was awesome in her last fight, dude, against Miranda Maverick. That was great. I think she's good. She hasn't proven to me that she's great yet. Oh, and a nice right hand there by Kish. I thought you were talking about Rose. I was like, what the frig are you talking about? The fans win this round, Nick. 1 minute 24 seconds on the clock here. Kish has landed some of the harder shots in this round. Oh, I'd say something else. 2-1 Deanna, in my opinion, but definitely see a split decision. Yeah, no wrestling in this one. So what's that judge going to do? Hi, Kessie. I might have to take a break to let the dog out here in a bit here, folks. She gets priority over everybody in the live chat here today because my job here is dog sitting. Right, Kessie? 30 seconds left. Keith's trying to employ that Superman punch. She's landed it twice here already in this fight, but Kish wearing some damage. As you can see under her right eye, she is wearing more damage. 22 seconds left. And I'll give it credit to them. It hasn't been an exciting fight, but at least they kept it on the feet, man. And just when I say that, Avsa Rogova went for the body lock there, but let it go. Final 5 seconds. Oh, a nice shot there by Kish. Right hand and a few knees there. Good flurry. Followed by another right hand by Kish. That landed. Kish just throwing bombs to end this. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Great third round by Justine Kish. Honestly, the third round was kind of entertaining. And that shout out to Kish. She made it so. I'll give it to the fighter. I'll give the fight to the prettiest. When a fighter like Kish got you on your back foot, you need to rethink your career. I bet Avsavgova thinking she was someone else. I hate it when I do that. Kish to 1 and third Kish. Was there a fight that was canceled? Or no, maybe this fight already had. So we're supposed to have one more fight here before the top of the hour. Unless the fight was canceled. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not happening. Oh, no, they just moved. Did they move it? Oh, they're going to make it a postlim. They're making it a postlim. Okay, so Michael Blockus and Eli Mefford is going to be a postlim fight. They didn't have enough time to squeeze it in before the main card, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so yeah, so the next fight will be Sidney Outlaw against Islam Mamedov on the main card in about 15 to 20 minutes. So it looks like there's going to be one postlim here. Hey, that's better than the last card where Bellator had they started late and had to put 4 fights on the postlim. Yeah, I think Storley as well. Hey, Justine Kish wins this unanimous decision. What'd we say? Shout out to her. When the referee was telling the girls during the face-off to keep it clean, he was staring at Kish. That's comment of the night so far. Let's go. Michael Blockus will knock the 0-4 in 30 seconds. That was good. All right, folks, we're going to take our first break of the night. We're probably going to be taking a break for 5 to 8 to 10 minutes here just because I got to switch over. I've been watching it actually just on YouTube on my buddy's big screen here. We're going to switch over to Showtime. And just please remind me in the live chat when Dobson starts fighting for BKFC. We will tune into that as well. But we are 3 hours in. I have not even taken a single break. So this is time for all of you to switch over to Showtime, refill your drink, refill your snack bowl. On the other side, folks, don't go anywhere. Just leave this running. We're taking a quick break. Vote in the poll question, like and subscribe. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. We will be, attaboy, JD. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes max. On the other side, I'm going to take the dog out. I am going to refill my drink. We're going to switch over to Showtime, and we will be back to give you guys live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. Like and subscribe. Vote in the poll question. Folks, this isn't even the last live stream tonight. We're going to be doing Road to 1 FC after this. That is right. We have an all-night stream here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. 2 great promotions. Cannot wait for that. But in the meantime, refill your drinks, refill your snack bowl. Stretch it out as we've gone 3 hours in a row, no break here. So on the other side, we will be back for the main card, Bellator 298, as well as some a postlum, ladies and gentlemen. So do not go anywhere. Back on the other side, Bellator 298 live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I just bought a new whip, spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip, spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip, spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. well that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Appreciate everyone here joining. Now, we almost got through all of the prelims. That's right. They did a great job of just hustling through every single one there. There will be one postlim. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Over 100 people viewing right now. That is awesome. Appreciate you all. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. So if you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. We do live, like I said, live play-by-play and commentary for so many promotions, ladies and gentlemen. We do fight companions every single weekend covering any and all promotion in the world, all promotions in the world of mixed martial arts. That's right. It doesn't matter if they're regional. It doesn't matter if they're overseas. We are all fight junkies here on this community. We love Muay Thai, kickboxing, boxing, jiu-jitsu, and of course, mixed martial arts. So join the community, like and subscribe. And like I said, when the fights are going on, I'm going to be paying attention to the fights here. I'm going to be giving play-by-play to those who can't find it. Those who just like when I do that, like when I give them my thoughts on the fights. But most importantly, I want to hear your guys' thoughts. I want to hear your guys' thoughts in the live chat before, after, during the fights. If I don't get to your comments right away, don't you worry. I'm going to get to them right after. Main card, Bellator 298 is starting right now. And I'll say a big shout out to everybody in the live chat, including Gravedigger Jones, one of our exclusive members. What is up, my man? For those who are returning to the channel, this is, I'm house sitting and dog sitting for a buddy of mine. This is his office, his nice little studio here. I have to say, the co-host of my podcast, The Soda Pod, my second channel, by the way, posting a bunch of videos there on The Soda Pod daily. So go check that out. But again, 100 of you here chilling with us this evening on a Friday. Happy Friday. Cheers, everybody. Drinking an hazy IPA out of a mason jar. How hipster as hell is that? Oh my goodness. I will have my sound bites on my soundboard for tomorrow and the rest of the week stream. I'm going to be streaming out of this studio for the next week. And just totally forgot my SD card. Totally forgot my SD card, folks. So I have the exact same sound pad. My co-host, Hoppy, has the exact same sound pad as I do at home. However, I forgot my SD, so he doesn't have all the sound bites that I have preloaded. So we'll get, let's get it on. We'll get all the fun MMA sound bites. But this is your opportunity. When this video broadcast, when this stream is done, comment what sound bites you want me to add to the soundboard for future streams, and I'll be sure to do that. Dog on stream by the end of the night or unsubscribe. Andrew, hold me to that. Hold me to that. She's chilling upstairs right now, but I know she'll, I just let her out. She's chilling upstairs right now, but yes, 100%. And those who are in the Discord are going to get many pictures of my buddy's dog. Golden Retriever. She's adorable. She's awesome. Dan T, she lost, man. She lost. She lost to the pooper. Woodrow, your buddy Rossi. Oh yeah, best friends with him, dude. Best friends with him. This is actually his man cave here. No, how cool is this though? My buddy Hoppy. Again, if you're a fan of hockey and craft beer, by the way, you got to check out my podcast, The Soda Pod. We have a YouTube channel that we're trying to grow to 1,000 subs before the season starts. We post clips of our podcast daily. You can find the podcast wherever you get your podcast from, though. But no, how cool is this? He got a Rossi jersey from the Ottawa 67s from his time in the OHL. Now, I'm very much a WHL guy. I like the rough and tough hockey. I mean, the QMJHL banning fighting is the biggest joke of all. But, I mean, Quebec did save that league, so whatever. But anyways, thank you so much for joining. Raquel, yo! Where is the Blockus fight? So they ran out of time before the top of the hour to run that fight. So it's going to be a postlim. It's going to be after the main card. Kane, what's going on? Kane, Mamedov. Yes, I'm confident he's going to win as well. Headshot dead on the soundboard for sure. Yes, I have look at me now, but I don't have headshot dead. Going for Islam. Locking it in. Like I said, Raquel, it's going to be a postlim, buddy. It's going to be at the end of the fight. Bro, it's going to be at the end of the card. I don't know. Do you think you can hear me? Do I need to yell it again? Should I say it one more time? Raquel, for those in the back, it's a postlim. It's going to be at the end of the card. I think they're going to repost it on YouTube, or they're just going to run it right after this. But traditionally, they posted them on YouTube before. Thank you for joining, Raquel. He's about to start. Don't worry. I will give you play-by-play, bro. I will give you play-by-play. The event just started on Showtime, so they're doing intros and all that stuff. The fighters haven't even made their walkouts yet, buddy. They might as well put that on the next. Another high-level credential wrestler, easy round 1 win. B Ward wins this. Flexing his knowledge here. Dante, Mamedov sub. Guys, thank you so much for getting your predictions in, and thank you so much for commenting. I love the interaction portion of this streams. That's why we do them here. That's why we do them. So thank you guys so much. Like the video if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 50 likes by the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure we're already almost there. Vote in the poll question as well. Boars, no problem, buddy. No problem. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. All right, first fighters walking out now. I may be a little bit behind some of your guys' stream. Just saying. So just a heads up, I might be like 10, 30 seconds behind. What is up, Diego? Hey, Isha Bellator prelims were great. What fight are you looking forward to on the main card? I am looking forward to a few fights there, buddy. Obviously, the main event of the evening. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to see if Aaron Jeffery can get back in the win column. I'm a little scared for that one, but I'm looking forward to it. And James Gallagher, dude. How can you not like watching James Gallagher fight? That's my boy, man. Kid's a goat. Hey, wishing him the best there, brother. I'm going for the nuke. Steve or Valentine? What's up, white boy Connor? Let me just check out the odds. I mean, that one's another close one, eh? That's another close one. By the way, guys, we will highlight the fighters before every fight. So if you are going to stick around for a bit, we will do a rundown of each fight. I mean, I'm leaning towards the Russian, dude. I'm leaning towards the Russian. Steve Mowry, I mean, he's fun, but yeah, I'm leaning towards the Russian. They're all the Russians on this card are good. All the Russians on this card are good. Bulia-san. Like I said, buddy, it's going to be a postlim. It's going to be after the main card. Dude, when is the Blokus fight? When is the Blokus fight? End of the card. Postlim, boys. All right, keep the comments coming. If I missed them, don't worry. Comment them again, or I will get back to it. We got Sidney Outlaw against Islam Mamedov. Islam Mamedov is the favorite, as he should be. Fighting out of Jersey City, New Jersey. It's a Jersey thing, for those of you who've seen that South Park episode. Looking like it's a catch weight here. Who missed weight? Catch weight here, 160 pounds. 22-2 is the Russian. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 4 KO, 2 KO, 10 submissions. Ooh, he's got some good grappling. 8 decisions. He's never been submitted. He's been knocked out once, and he lost via decision once. 4-0-1 draw in the PFL, 4-0 in the World Series of Fighting, and 2-1 in Bellator. He's on a good 2-fight win streak right now, beating a 13-1 guy and a 15-12 guy. Ooh, that's not that great of a win at good old Eagle FC. But he beat Brent Primus. Nice. That's a good win. That's a good win. Oh, yeah, dude, this guy's beating some solid fighters. I mean, it's like he has like a great win here, then beats a can. Then great win, beats a can. But, hey, he's got a good resume. He's got a good resume up against Sidney Outlaw. 16-5. 1 KO, 2 KO, 8 submission. 7 decisions. He's been knocked out 3 times. 4-2 in Bellator, 0-1 in the World Series of Fighting, and 1-0 off Contender Series. Lost a pretty good opponent in his last fight. A 2-fight win streak before that. I mean, this is a pretty good one, but grappler heavy. I mean, yeah, I'm going with the Russian on this one, guys. I'm going with the Russian. As much as I want to chant USA, as much as I want to don the flag here for Sidney Outlaw, I got to give it to Mamedov. That is my pick, locking it in. Guys, when I'm back in my studio, I will have a fight clock, I promise. I'm in my buddy's studio here tonight. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Islam round 3 decision -115 just played. Both were wrestlers. Might be a boring one. Did you rewatch the one Friday fights? There's some great knockouts. Oh yeah, dude. They were awesome. It was awesome. Oh, and a straight left by Outlaw. Just dropped Mamedov for a moment there. Straight left by Outlaw. Again, guys, I might be a little behind your stream. Mine says 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Yeah, sorry I didn't get to stream one Friday fights this morning, guys. I had to work. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock there, and a great straight left by Outlaw. Right off the bat, drop Mamedov. Mamedov comes in with a right hand of his own. Dan T saying Islam sub. I am, so there's no fucking excuse for you not to bring me a 7th Ave for the next week, my man. But yeah, I'm dog sitting Kessie and house sitting for the next week. How are you, Mateo? One of our exclusive members here. Sorry I came in so aggressive there, buddy. We got some beers to drink, my man. Cheers. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. They're still on their feet here. Love the shorts there, Outlaw. And Mamedov's looking to scrap here. He threw a good combo there. They meet at the center of the cage. Is Outlaw wearing Pitbull's old shorts? It looks like it. Looks like it. Dude, Kessie's awesome. You gotta come say hi. Cook some pizza. Drink some brews. And now going for the takedown is Outlaw. Not sure about that decision there. As Mamedov butt scoots right back up to the cages. As Activate A said, though, I mean, Outlaw is a former wrestler. Oh, and bleeding is Mamedov. This round so far is off to a great start. Cage grab on his way off by Mamedov. That cheater. Cage grab by Mamedov. Outlaw still has him on the ground, and the nose of Mamedov is bleeding here. So already Outlaw's done damage. He's gotten a good takedown. Hey, what's up, Ibrahim FaZe? What's going on, buddy? Oh, I'm getting the back take here is Outlaw. Getting the back take here is Outlaw. He's got the left hook in. Right foot planted again. Outlaw's doing good in the grappling so far, guys. USA. The Canadian. I am half American. My mother's American. I was born in Canada. So I'm a Canadian citizen. And look for this, the pull to the ground takedown. I don't know, just dropping is Outlaw. Mamedov, though, trains at AKA. That's a good gym. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock here. And a great round by Outlaw, man. Not doing a lot of damage right now. This ain't our boy Ferguson's favorite style of fighting. And I mean, I understand it's not entertaining, but I'm just impressed because I thought Mamedov was going to out-wrestle Outlaw, even though Outlaw is a wrestler, as Activate A pointed out. Looking for the slam takedown. Doesn't get it. I mean, he took him to the ground, but didn't get it like he wanted to. But he is taking the back of Mamedov. 1 minute and 16 seconds here. And Outlaw now was threatening there for a rear naked choke, but Mamedov trying to scramble out of this one. Roman Reigns would beat both these guys. Hogram, hey, I just sent Ibrahim. Oh, what up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out Ibrahim Faze and shout out Hockey from Home, one of the biggest supporters of this channel. Ibrahim, thank you so much. If I had my sound bites, I'd give you the Jamaican horns, brother. 44 seconds on the clock here. And again, Outlaw with the aggressive pressure and just relentless wrestling here. Again, I'm like 30 seconds, I think, behind you, Gino. Need Islam to continue my 100% night. Haven't got a fight in either promotion wrong. $14 seconds on the clock for me. Just finished there for you guys. Dude, yeah, great round there by Outlaw. I am impressed by Sidney Outlaw. Pretty big underdog coming into this one as well. And I know he had a wrestling background. Definitely made this wrestling affair as this first round wraps up an entertaining one. This has not been a snooze fest of a fighter of a first round that we potentially thought it could be. All right, round 2 coming up here in a sec. Keep the comments coming, guys. Yeah, I will play the Jamaican horn. I ain't giving him no horn. 10-9 out loud. What the fuck you doing, Islam? Dude, in fairness, maybe just a little bit rocked there as credit where credit is due to Sidney Outlaw. Landed that straight left. Where does Kevin Lee fit into this, though? Where does Kevin Lee fit into this? Oh, what's up, Hope? It's going to be a postlim, so they didn't have enough time to fit it in on the prelims, and they had to make like a TV deadline for Showtime, right? So they're moving it to the end of the main card. It will be the final fight. It should be free on YouTube. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on. And again, it looks like, it's the the outside on the left side of the nose. Outside on the left side of Mamedov. It doesn't look like, I thought maybe his nose was just bleeding because he got popped in the nose there, but it looks like he might be cut on the side of his nose, which again will bode well for Outlaw's case in doing damage. But 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock on my stream. And a nice 1-2 there. He hit the nose again. Good job there by Outlaw. Landed another right on the nose of Mamedov. And Mamedov grabbed his nose there. Was in a little discomfort. Hockey from Home is the go indeed. I am streaming tomorrow. We're also streaming boxing, UFC. Check the schedule, guys. Check the schedule. Really watching in a Zoom call. Me and Ibrahim. Oh, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. Need Islam, man. Bad. Sis needs Islam. Mamedov is the 7th ranked fighter. Outlaw is the 6th in the division, by the way. Catch weight of 160. Who had weight complications going into this one? Mamedov looks like the bigger guy. Straight left there by Outlaw. He found success with that in the first round. Three minutes and 35 seconds. That straight left jab, man, of Outlaw. Shit, even just a straight left when he stepped into it. It was looking good. Now Mamedov goes for the takedown, and Outlaw just scurries away, man. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Pressuring now Outlaw's Mamedov. He's the one pressuring him outside that center line. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. I saw that Hockey from Home. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. Right hand opportunity by Mamedov. I'm not sure if that landed clean. Man, Outlaw just looks like he's just mean mugging him. I thought those were seized. I sent one way earlier. Another incentive to join the Discord. We have a whole thread where the boys and girls help each other out. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Going for the single leg is Outlaw right now. Good takedown defense by Mamedov. And Outlaw gets the takedown. Man, the American is out wrestling the Russian right now. This is crazy. And the Russian trains in America. Maybe needs to go back to the mountains of Dagestan. Let's go. Come on, Islam. I need this, my dude. UFC's never got a stream down. Oh, I got you. 1 minute and 43 seconds. And again, Outlaw. Dragging Mamedov to the ground. Not doing damage, but just relentless pressure, man. Like, it's some Colby Covington type shit. Can Outlaw last a whole other round, though? I mean, so far, it doesn't look like he's slowed down much, guys. Again, smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. Happy weekend. Cheers to you all. And to the ground they go again. Good reversal there by Mamedov, and instantly, Sidney Outlaw scrambles again. Can he get back up to his feet, though? No, as Mamedov now putting down the pressure on him. Butt to the mat, back to the cage for Outlaws. He has a good grip on Mamedov. Mamedov in the modified half guard side control here. Pushing Outlaw up against the cage. I mean, Mamedov has to just go crazy here with some ground and pound if he wants to look good in the judges' eyes at the end of this second round, as this is the only position where Outlaw has really been in danger this whole fight. Oh, sorry, Gino, I totally missed that. I'm at 33 seconds right now. Bella. It started off so good. Hey, I'll give credit to Outlaw, though. He's been busy as a wrestler. Like, there've been a lot of good scrambles in this one, Phony. I know we seem to disagree on this a lot, but I don't think this is a boring fight. Correction, I don't think this is a boring grappling match. And that is it for the second round. Neither of them have just been laying on each other. There's been a lot of scrambles. There've been a lot of jockeying for position, which, again, I'm all in on MMA if it's MMA, you know? What is up, some young guy? My man, happy weekend, brother. Hope you're having a good Friday. Guys, we have so much mixed martial arts to stream this weekend. So much combat sports to stream this weekend. Islam plus 130. This is all bad. There's one more round, buddy. There's one more round. Ward. What's Ward, by the way? He's in the main event of the evening. How does everyone have that last round? I got it for Outlaw. I don't think that Mamedov did much damage. I don't think Sidney Outlaw did much damage either, but he dictated that fight. I got him up 2 rounds right now. No, well, I mean, there's no stats. There's no live stats on this, buddy. Good to see you, newborn. Your picture is terrifying, but wow. Good old Ronald. Stats are showing the Russian guy is winning so far. I would say that he is not winning so far. I would say Sidney Outlaw is winning 2 rounds on him. It's okay. I'm just too glass half full when it comes to MMA these days, I think. I got a lot more patience for the wrestlers, but I will call out a boring fight when there is one for sure. I got a 10-9 Outlaw, just barely. Yeah, not terrible. I guess just because I just watched so much of it now that I'm like, I've seen so much bad that my glass is half full. I always am like, you know what, this is way better than a CES, you know, MMA, or like the prelims of A1 or something like that, right? I thought Outlaw was done, but damn, no, man, he's looking good. What is Ward? I said he's in the main event of the evening, Hockey from Home. Yes, you guys are all amazing. Smash that like button. We get one of our biggest streams on the night that I don't even have my sound bites. You know, I left my SD card at home. I'm house sitting for a friend, house and dog sitting for a friend. So I'm in his studio. And this is the night I forget my sound bites. Come on. Support from South Africa. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the comment there. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here. They're both on their feet. Third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, I'll update the ticker here. Sorry about that. KSW next weekend, my dude. Dude, so stoked. So stoked. And I'm so stoked for Phil DeFree to Fight Francis Ngannou for the world. For the title as the baddest heavyweight on the planet. I hope KSW and PFL co-promote that. That's the heavyweight fight I want to see. Francis Ngannou field of free. No, Ward is in the main event of the evening. He's one of the fighters. Hockey from home. Love from Kenya. Newborn now with the wink. It's going to haunt my dreams. And a takedown again by Outlaw. 3 minutes on the clock exactly. And Islam lost to ruin my perfect night. Damn, I feel for you, sis. 2018 Outlaw plus 200 Islam. What's the Discord? So we give out the Discord for exclusive members on the channel. Even if you just want to sign up for 1 month and not renew, you'll have lifetime access to the Discord. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Good to see you, newborn. Good to see you. Even though Ronald's scaring me a bit. How about the Polish guy on the Contender Series, brother? Dude, he was so bad. He ain't no Phil DeFree. Phil DeFree is English, too. Jared Sigler, what's up, buddy? For A1, just bet on anyone Uriah Faber knows. Yeah, or anyone, anyone from California. I'm interviewing a fighter from A1. He was in the main event not last card, but the card before, the one we streamed. Interviewing him this week, actually. 1 minute and 54 seconds left in the third round. Islam is losing, though. He is in the top position right now, but he is losing this fight. Islam is in the top position. He's dead and cooked. I think she does. She's just so much more experienced than her opponent, despite them having a similar number of fights. Her opponent's only, 21 years old? And yes, has knockout power for A, woman fighter, B, for a 21-year-old. But I just think Polyana Viana is just better all around. But it's women's MMA, so it's always a coin toss, my man. He would have ran away from Phil. Dude, I love Phil DeFree. That's the heavyweight fight that I want to see. 11-fight win streak right now. Defended his heavyweight title 9 times in KSW. Dude, he has way more of a legacy than that of a Francis Ngannou. Oh, geez. I had to make that a shirt. No problem, buddy. Thank you for joining. It's good to see you again. 53 seconds left on the clock here, and Outlaw reverses again. He is in the top position. Wow. Give me a robbery. Oh, you're the best, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Third round wasn't that exciting. First and second, I liked. There's a lot of scrambling, good grappling. Outlaw dropped Mamedov. And I just love how he's just beating him at his own game. That's what's fun about this. Is the underdog is beating the favorite at his own game. So whether it's entertaining or not, the storyline that is going into this one is incredible. Hardly the best YouTuber ever. Not even close to the best MMA YouTuber ever. But I appreciate it. Glad one of these Russian hug monsters were humbled. Yeah, where's JL at? We need someone to humble this man. May have sprinkled. And that is it for the third round. I cannot believe this. He's going to win this. He's going to win this. And the grappling judge is going to give him a 30-27 watch. That grappling judge who's been handing out 30-27s like Oprah Winfrey hands out cars. I swear. I got the volume all the way down here, ladies and gentlemen, so you got to let me know if there's a 30-27. Dude, I picked Islam too. He was the favorite. Everyone picked Islam. I had Islam pre-vet, but took Outlaw live plus 130 after the knockdown, thankfully. Atta boy, activate A. Atta boy. I got word for the main event. Damn, that sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. Colin, no wonder this Islam is in the UFC. He's terrible. Oh, God, please let him win it. I bet some money. And again, his record's good. He's beaten. He fought in the PFL, which I hate the PFL, but fought some good guys there. Fought in the World Series of Fighting. All right, so Mamedov, 43 strikes landed. 10 takedowns for Outlaw. 10 takedowns for Outlaw. He landed 31 strikes. When you have 31 strikes to 43, but also 10 takedowns to none, you should win the fight. You should win the fight. He's beaten some decent guys. 13-1, 10-1, 10-1, 12-1, 16-4, 14-1, 11-2. Dude, he's dead to me too, by the way, Natan Schultz. I have a video on that, by the way, if you guys want to check that out. It's one of my favorite videos that I've made on YouTube to date. It just didn't get a lot of views, which is okay. We're known here on the channel for vlogs and live streams more than anything. But this is one of my favorite videos. I thought it was hilarious that on the same night, 2 PFL fighters hugged it out to a boring decision. And on the other card, Ryzen, best friends knocked each other out. And he wins! And he wins! Outlaw wins! I can't believe it. Cash that money, underdog. Let's go, baby. Mamedov is not bad at all. It's just USA versus Russian. Sorry, brother. Well, he didn't look that good in that fight at all, to be perfectly honest. He didn't look good at all. There were no redeeming qualities from that fight, in my opinion. Sounds good. How did this dude beat Primus? Man, maybe just an off night for him. Was it him who had the weight complications? Because, again, this is a catch weight at 160, right? They were supposed to fight at 155. Let's go, baby. Because of Islam, I'm converting to Judaism. By the way, shout out to all of you tuning in live here on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Happy Friday. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Like the video I just posted in the live chats or a live stream. This isn't even the end of the live streams tonight. We have Road to 1FC right after this, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be watching John Dodson fight in BKFC as well. I'm so hoping he gets that BKFC title as well as that Ryzen title before hanging them up. That would be amazing. But again, appreciate all of you guys. We do live fight companions every single weekend, a minimum of 4, up to 8 or 9. And we also stream twice on Tuesday. Ultimate Fighter watch party as well as Dana White's Contender Series. That is right. It is back, and we're so excited for that. So, again, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. So excited to have a absolute bonkers and huge live chat here today and all the support from you guys watching. We do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction. And I'm not even in my own studio. This is my co-host on my other channel's studio here. I'm house and dog sitting for him this week. But, hey, not bad so far. Not bad so far. His chair is comfy. I'll give him that. All right. Let's catch up on some of the comments here. Oh, appreciate it, guys. Who got the next fight? We'll dive into it in just a moment here. Is Road to UFC on Amazon Prime? I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube, buddy, because so it's a co-promotion between Fairtex Muay Thai, the Fight League, and One FC. That's how actually Stamp Fairtex got to One Championship. Yeah, so it's going to be on YouTube, on Fairtex Fights YouTube channel, buddy. And it starts at 11 p.m. Eastern. So, shoot, we might even miss a little bit of it. We might miss a little bit. We're going to jump to it right after this. I thought it started at midnight Eastern, so my apologies. But there's a lot of fights on it. Hopefully, we'll catch the end of it. Anyways, whatever fight promotion is still going on at the end of this stream, I will fire that shit up for you guys. In Media Day, Rosta said Jeffery. Oh, I shouldn't have kept that on screen so much. Interesting. I mean, I blindly put that on screen. Now YouTube's going to take away my money. Damn it, Gino. Ibrahim and I will be here every stream. I don't really watch Media Day for Bellator. I only really watch it for UFC and One Championship, to be perfectly honest. But those are fighting words. And you know what? Screw Rosta then. Oh, Canada, baby. What a dick. Going for the comment of the night with comedy. Good one. That is a good one. That is a good one. I've bookmarked all the potential comments of the night, by the way, guys. Appreciate you, Hockey from Home. Thank you, sir. Ibrahim. Here's a really big shout out. There you go. Literally a big shout out. All right. James Gallagher up against James Gonzalez here. One second. I'm just going to adjust my mic. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, James Gallagher against James Gonzalez, ladies and gentlemen. James Gallagher, 11-2. This is a pick'em, minus 110 each. He's 26 years old, out of Ireland. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He lost his last fight, though. I'll get back to the comments here in a sec, folks. 11-2 as a pro. Training at SBG. 9 submissions, 2 decisions, 8-2 in Bellator. Lost to Apache Mix, no shame in that. Beat an 8-2 guy, 13-9, 12-6, 6-3. Lost to 10-1, 5-2, new 6-0. Not bad, not the most. What's up, Kessie? Not the Kessie's the dog. I'm sitting here. Oh, she's bringing me a toy too. Oh, what's up, Kessie? Again, we'll show off the dog before the stream ends. My webcam is like literally taped to this top of this stand here. I forgot my SD for my sound bites, and I forgot my webcam holder. So I'll take it off of its little stand here. We'll get Kessie to say hi before the stream ends. Hey. Oh no, Kessie, you're knocking shit over now. All right. James Gonzalez, the Alley Cat, 10-6 as a pro. 3 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 6 decisions. 1-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in the PFL. Lost to Aaron Pico. It's not a bad loss. For them beat a 12-6 and 6-0 guy. Not a bad resume either, to be perfectly honest. I mean, when he 8-2 he lost to, but he beat a 7-3, beat an 11, and he beat Pat Sabatini when he was only 5-3. That's actually a pretty good win. Yeah, I mean, both of them. I understand why it's a pick'em. They're both seemingly pretty even here. Damn. Okay, what was his KO TKOs again? 3 KO TKO, 2 submissions, 5 decisions. He's never been finished, but 6 of his losses have come by decision. Interesting. Oh, by the way, they're putting they're doing a little tribute here for what's his name? Chris Leonocci, that's his name. Sorry, I just missed his name was up on screen here, who was facing some pretty bad health complications there and had to go fund me up and everything. I mean, I even hooked him up with a little bit there. Hope he recovers soon. Man, I don't know about this one. I was leaning towards Gallagher, but Gonzalez ain't bad. Let me know in the live chat. Where are you leaning? Where are you guys leaning? Gallagher says Andrew. Collins says Gallagher's winning. Hogger Holmes got New York. Just imagine the sternness in the referee's face as he looked at Kish. He meant it. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Newborn, I hope to see you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you so much for joining, as always. Yeah, dude. And he was in the hospital for a little while as well. I threw a few bucks there as they were like in MMA Twitter. It was circling his GoFundMe when it all went down. All right, making his walk to the cage now is Gonzalez. Well, I mean, they probably want people to support the guy. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad, but I'm glad that they're at least bringing light to the story. Because I just figured everyone, who followed MMA knew what was going on, but I'm pretty active on X now. I guess it's not Twitter. Okay, sounds good, Hoggy from guys. Who do you think's winning this one? Let me know in the live chat. Because for me, oh man, this one's tough for me. Guys. I'm going with New York, and Ibrahim has Ireland. I'm going with Gallagher as well. That's who I was originally going to pick going into this one. That is who I am going to stick with. Whoops. So yeah, I'm going with Gallagher. That is my pick. Locking it in. Let me know your pick in the live chat, folks. Let me know your pick in the live chat. Gallagher makes his walk to the cage now. So yeah, both Lux Fight League 35 and Fairtex Fights Road to 1-2 start at 11 p.m. Eastern. We're going to jump to most likely Fairtex road to 1-2 at the end of this card. But if that ends before Lux, because usually Lux we get to catch like the last 3 fights when we've done this before. Tomorrow we have the Anthony Joshua boxing match, and then we got UFC. After UFC, there's more boxing. There's some top rank boxing, and then Sunday we have Inca FC, which funny enough, I was looking, I think it was during the UFC fight, there was a fighter who had fought in Inca FC, and I was like, oh, I never really heard of that promotion before. Then lo and behold, I'm like, I wonder what MMA is going to be on this Sunday, Inca FC. So for the first time, we're going to cover that one this Sunday as well. I got Gallagher too. It's MMA, Mexican MMA promotion. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. 2 years off for Gallagher. I got the Mexican or the over. I got Gonzalez. Gallagher looks like the featherweight Jake Paul. TKO round 2 or 3. I guess, yeah, he did have 2 years off. I'll still ride with it. I'll still ride with Gallagher. Okay, my bet for UFC this weekend, Santos or over. Damon Blackshear, money line. Amarin, money line or over. Budai, over 2.5. Bulgarian, money line. Terrence McKinney or under. And Marcus McGee, money line. Dude, we're pretty similar in our picks, Jared. I did post my UFC prediction video, guys. If you haven't seen it, check it out after the streams here today. I would really appreciate it. And I want you to comment also. I want to know what your guys' picks are as well. We're going to start streaming them every week instead of me just like filming them and editing them and posting them. So here it is, my UFC predictions and some banter with you guys as well. Gallagher making his debut in featherweight. See you tomorrow, Hockey from Home. Shout out to Ibrahim as well. All right, fighters being announced in the center of the cage. Give me a sec to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen to reflect the round, and we'll get right to it. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Appreciate every single one of you who have stopped by here today. You all are amazing. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel as we do these fight companions every single weekend. James Gonzalez will try to take Gallagher down. I mean, I don't think so. Gallagher is better on the ground than him, I'd imagine, but James Gonzalez is pretty well-rounded. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Second fight on the main card, round 1. Let's get it on. And James Gallagher doing his best Conor McGregor impression. Oh, and Gallagher already took a right hand, and Gonzalez looking for the takedown. So, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong, Nick Rodriguez. Looks like Gonzalez is already going for the takedown. But now Gallagher takes Gonzalez to the ground. What is with these guys in the cage grabs here? Gonzalez, clear attempt at the cage grab there. Thanks, Hockey from Home. I'll check it out after. Got Gonzalez and the under. Bargain bin, asked Connor. Yo, keep telling us who's doing better. Will do, Nick. Will do. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock here. And Gallagher in the top position here. And just pushing Gonzalez up against the cage. But they are on the ground. And Gonzalez, legs up. Left side pushed up against the cage. Both the knees of Gallagher are planted. And he's singling out that right arm of Gonzalez here. He's got to watch that up kick. He's got to watch that up kick. Good job by Gallagher for rolling with Gonzalez. Well, he's done in fairness to him, he has done a good job with in some of the other fights when it happened. I just think he missed that one. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Full guard still is Gonzalez. Just holding. Straight up holding Gallagher right now. Right elbow there by Gallagher. Ooh, Gallagher trying to employ some elbows there. Now some left hammer fists. Making it look easy so far is Gallagher. Not necessarily landing with all these shots, but he's bullying Gonzalez so far. Gallagher's on top, yes. But Gonzalez is scrambling. But now going for the heel. Gonzalez threatening with the heel. Two minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Triangle. Oh, no. It would have been a reverse anyways. Nice heel kick from the bottom. Cage grab. Dude. Okay, Herzog's on it. Herzog's on it. Dude, isn't he still grabbing right now? Is he not grabbing right now? Is Gallagher not grabbing the cage right now? Okay, maybe he was just holding on. Like, it kind of looked like it. Dude, what is with these cage grabs tonight? I'm so sick of cage grabs. But I like the ring for nostalgia factor. Cage is better for MMA. In the top position again here is Gallagher. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. He's in the full guard of Gonzalez. Gonzalez, again, being pinned up against the cage here. And credit to Gallagher. He is landing some shots here. When you asked Mom to see Conor McGregor and Mom said we have Conor McGregor at home. That's a good comment too. Guys, you guys have some good comments here tonight. Where the heck is Benjamin at? Benjamin's missing out. Benjamin is the GOAT. Benjamin's going to get a plaque for City Light Project Comment of the Night King, but you guys are giving him a run for his money. 1 minute and 24 seconds on the clock here. Same thing here. Trying to scramble from the bottom is Gonzalez. Gallagher doing a good job from the top. Now Gallagher's trying to sync up a heel here, maybe to set up. Oh, Gallagher's going to set up a heel hook here. Or some sort of lock here as he tries to get a grip and reposition on the heel. Gonzalez doing the same thing, but Gallagher seems to be the one dictating where the position goes. If Cristiano was the ref, they would have lost a point. That old man don't play. Dude, Cristiano, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. He's going senile. Herb Dean's still my least favorite, though. He went from my favorite of all, like when he was my favorite. Now he's my least favorite. 35 seconds on the clock. Tell you what, on a live stream here on the City Light Project, you're guaranteed to hear Isha freak out and rip on Rose Namajunas, as well as Herb Dean at least once. "13 seconds on the clock. Gallagher kind of giving the big brother treatment. No, Gallagher's bullying this guy. See, this is decent grappling. Ground and pound. Hell yeah, phony. Hell yeah. This isn't boring. I hate the head, but ref. All right, end of the first round. Dude, Gallagher's looking good. Gallagher's looking good. Let me know your thoughts, guys. Let me know your thoughts. Phony's entertained, so I'm happy. I'm happy because I hate arguing about it, phony. It's nothing like I'm coming at you or anything like that. Like I said, I'm just very much a glass half full kind of guy when it comes to MMA, because I'm one of those who's like, if I want to watch striking, I'll go and watch the striking sport. So I'm like, I come into these knowing that it's usually going to be kind of boring, but hey, that's just my perspective on it. I'm happy that you're freaking entertained right now, buddy. This has been an awesome stream. 4 hours in, and I got the energy to go all night, and good, because we are going to be streaming either Lux or Road to 1FC, whichever one has more time left in it. I mean, if 1FC is on its last fight, I probably won't have time to set up that stream, but Lux always goes pretty late. They have a lot of buffer time between their fights, but the plan is to fire up Road to 1FC right after this, guys. All right, round 2. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Don't let him bully you, son. Should be on the soundboard too. Yes. Again, guys, comment it on this video after it's posted. Just make a note. That way I don't forget. Because I know I originally said post in the comments here. I'm probably going to forget. The second just started, buddy. We're 30 seconds in, so hard to say. Hard to say. Conor McGrapple. I think you got that backwards activate. Good spinning kick to the body there by Gonzalez. Gallagher going to gas, I think. 100%, Nick. 100%. I have look at me now on the soundboard. Maybe I'll do a little switcheroo. All right, 1 minute in to this second round, and Gonzalez mixing up the striking here. I have no problem with wrestling or grappling, but do something with it and try to finish, do damage. Don't just control time. No, for sure, for sure. No, and I agree. You gotta admit, you got higher standards than me, though. There's some of those where I'm like, I don't think that's quite lame. I think they're doing something, and you're like, fuck that, this is boring. But I get it. I understand where you're coming from, though, bro, for sure. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. And for me, I'm just more annoyed. I hate to use this word, but it like triggers me a little bit because like the reason my friends don't like MMA and rip on me for liking MMA because they're like, oh, it's just wrestling, it's just grappling, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, and they hate watching it or they rip on it. I'm like, guys, well, like, watch Muay Thai, watch kickboxing then, you know what I mean? And you'll appreciate the striking sports. Not to suggest that anyone's triggering me in the live chat. I'm just saying, for me, it's just like, I've just heard it so many times where I'm just like, we know what we're getting into, right? It's like going to SeaWorld front row. You know you're going to get splashed, motherfucker. You know you're going to get splashed. You watch some MMA, you know there's going to be some boring fights. You know there's going to be some boring fights. No, and trust me, I want it too, brother. You know me. I want to see soccer kicks to the face all day, every day. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Speaking of, BKFC going on right now, guys. Attaboy. You're not a real man if you don't like combat sports. Heard that, West Coast. That or hockey. If you don't like hockey, you're not a real man either. I'm thinking of doing under 1.5 for Medford versus Blockus. Anyone hating on grappling should have to get up from any blue belt, right? 2 minutes on the clock here, guys. We'll turn our attention back to the fight here. Still in the top position is Gallagher in the full guard of Gonzalez. And he's kept, I mean, this is the game plan of Gallagher is being executed perfectly here, guys. When he's in the top position, he's making sure Gonzalez's shoulders and head are right pressed up against the cage. So he has full control, even in the guard of Gonzalez. Nick, I think that Gallagher is winning this second round. What's up, buddy? Hi, mate. Rosta or Jeffery? Goddamn. See, I'm just the worst one to ask because, like, I'm Canadian. I've actually talked to Jeffery before. We're trying to bring him on the channel for an interview. So, like, I'm in a weird position here. I do think Rosta is the more well-rounded fighter. Jeffery has a puncher's chance, but off his back, we've seen Jeffery off his back. It hasn't been pretty as of late. So picking Rosta to win, but I'm rooting for Jeffery. Oh, Canada. I'm watching BKFC. Fuck Bellator. I got them both. I got BKFC on this little screen here, and I got Bellator here. Appreciate you chiming in, West Coast. Guys, we will follow the John Dobson fight, though. I'm so stoked for John Dobson to become both BKFC champion and Rise and simultaneously before he rides into the sunset. 37 seconds left on the clock here. Gallagher in the top position still. Surprised how bad Gonzalez takedown defense is. He stopped Aaron Pico taking him down, but Gallagher can. Dominating top position. Outlaw won, dude. Outlaw won. Benjamin, what is up, boys? What's going on, Benjamin? Man, we have a bunch of comments of the night, Benjamin. I gotta get your opinion on them here in a bit, in between the second and third round. 5 seconds left on the clock here, and again, Gallagher dives right into the full guard to land some shots. I'm not seeing live, just for people to know. Appreciate you, Nick. I see the fights is also available on Facebook. Oh, really? Interesting. Top 3 surefire picks for UFC tomorrow. Check out my predictions video, buddy. We did a live stream for it earlier today. I think Roundtree is a pretty solid one. I think Juliana Miller is going to get smoked. But I mean, it's women's MMA, so that's not a surefire pick. I'm just kind of hoping it happens. Roundtree. I think Dawoodu. Give him a third. Roundtree Dawoodu for sure. What do you guys think? Give him a third. Give him a third. All right, Benjamin, let me know what you think of some of these comments. We got a few flag for comment of the night. So there's a fighter named Tokov who won. Matt comes in with the shit. I might need a Tokov after that one. I was like, okay, that's a pretty good comment. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, JD, when the referee was telling the girls during the face-off to keep it clean, he was staring at Quiche, the girl who pooped herself. Thought that was really good. And because of Islam losing, I'm converting to Judaism. Those are the top 3 comments of the night, Benjamin. What do you think? What do you think? Thoughts? All right, third round has begun, ladies and gentlemen. And they're still on their feet here. 30 seconds in. 4 minutes and 30 seconds here, and Gonzalez is just throwing some hooks, but nothing really landed clean. Wait, I got a comment of the night last time I was here. Maybe I can try again. Ben in the suit tonight, or is it casual Friday? Sean Spencer says Santos. Week, they just ended it. Oh, that sucks. JP buys win, no doubt. I don't think so. I don't think he wins. So there's another one. McGee, I guess, is a pretty sure thing in my opinion. Gallagher back in the top position here, trying to butt scoot up to the cage. 3 minutes and 46 seconds left is Gonzalez. Trying to roll there was Gonzalez, but again, Gallagher trying to get his back here, but mostly trying to pin him to the cage because that's what he's been doing this whole fight. It's clearly the game plan that they drew up going into this, and he's executing it with ease. Santos winning tomorrow night, easy peasy. Parlay, Dos Ancolaev. Wait, Dos Anjos. I was like, Dos Ankle. Aviana Roundtree. What's up, JK? Kumite combat is pretty cool. Have you heard of it? Yes, I recently watched like a YouTube documentary on it. Judaism gets my votes as Jay. What's up, JK? It's good to see you. Oh, you haven't seen it, Benjamin? Oh my god. I'm gonna send you a link right now. This girl fought. Keep it clean, ladies. Keep it clean. Benjamin, take it out. Check it out. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock here. And for the first time in this whole fight, Gonzalez is in the top position here. And Gallagher is on his back. We in the north-south, ladies and gentlemen. Casual night, boy. Funkmaster Flay still doubting me. You got one pick on me, buddy. You got one pick on me. Come on now. I will say, Baez is, fighting with a fire under his ass, but he's taking this fight on short notice. He's on 3-fight losing streak, and he's just not that good. So, I don't know. I'm not on an island on this one. But, in fairness, I wasn't on an island with Robert Whittaker either, and you were right on that one. What's up, Funkmasters? Good to see you, buddy. Gallagher smashing watermelons on this sloppy. Wait, Gonzalez in the top position right now. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. JK, just chilling. It was good to see you. Santos, Roundtree, Luque. I'm prepping my acceptance speech for comment of the night. I think Gallagher is too good off his back to give up the finish. Oh, yeah, he's not going to get finished here. There's 1 minute left here. Gallagher, he looks pretty comfortable on his back. He has the shoulder lock in here. Compare this fight versus Sandhagen in the wrestling department. Well, it's very different. Gallagher's game plan was to push Gonzalez's head and shoulders up against the cage and get back up to his feet, land a big shot. Whereas Sandhagen's, I just wish his elbow wasn't hurt, because if his elbow wasn't hurt, he probably would have done a really good job in top position because he was pretty much in modified half guard side control that whole time against Rob Font. Easy opportunity to lay elbows. So as far as executing game plan, I mean, this one seemed near flawless up until the last 2 minutes of this third round. I do think Corey is just a way better fighter than Gallagher, and it was an easier path to victory via wrestling against Font. Thanks so much for joining, Chad. Appreciate you. And that is it for the third round, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the third round. And I have an ace up my sleeve in case Jared gets funny. Buys, not buys. Buys, boys, cider, potato. You're probably right. I'm terrible with names. Not one, and I described the prediction to the T like you wanted me to, and I'm not explaining myself anymore. And that night I told you Pantoja and Hooker as well as... Yeah, but Funkmaster Flex, like, I didn't argue. Like, again, you're trying to throw, like, you schooled me that night, which, again, I don't know why we weren't arguing. I told you Pantoja Moreno could go either way. You know this. You're throwing this in there just to flex when you don't need to. I don't know why you're bringing this up again when I literally said Pantoja could win this fight. It was pretty much 50-50. My official pick was Brandon Moreno, but who cares? I wasn't confident. I was confident Robert Whittaker was going to win. So you can throw that in my face all day, every day. I thought Hooker was going to win too, dude. Honestly, I mean, I might have picked Jalen Turner my fish, but I don't even think I did. I think I picked Hooker for that one. Like, those two I was so even on. So I don't know why you're throwing this. You're like, oh, I'm flexing. I'm way better at picking predictions than you should. You had one main event right, buddy. And you're good at picking fights. I don't know why you're trying to fight with me here. 29-28 Gallagher. When JP pulls it off, just know. Dude, well, and good for him. He gets another contract. But, like, Funkmaster, you're going to tell me with an honest, straight face that he didn't look like absolute... I'll refrain myself from saying a bad word. That he didn't look bad in his last three fights. Dude, he looked bad in his last three fights. What do you want me to say? Going up against a guy who is prepared, went through a camp, who's fought just as many killers as him. I'm not on an island, dude. Like, it's not a bad pick. Don't worry, JD, I'm old school. I hate... Oh, jeez. Damn it! Come on. Why are you putting that on screen there, buddy? I guess that's on me for clicking it. YouTube just demonetized my video. Thank you so much, Jared. Thank you so much. By the way, I have no issues with the gays. Let's go. Okay, there you go. Redemption. Split decision for Gallagher. Yeah, I have no idea why it was a split decision. That should have been a unanimous decision. But yes, guys, Funkmaster has every right to rip on me for the Robert Whittaker take. Have a good night. You too, Ibrahim. Justine Kish's nickname is the Machine. Apparently a well-oiled machine is, you know what I mean. Have a great night, both of you. Let's go. I mean, I think Gallagher won 2 out of those 3 rounds, the first 2 easily. The fact that it was a split decision, man, I swear, guys, and Benjamin too, for everyone who's just joined us right now, there is a judge who, no joke, has like a dolly of like oxygen or something. The guy's got like air tubes up his nose here. He was rolled out of the senior home to come and ref these fights. I don't know what he's doing there. He's throwing 30-27s out there like he's Oprah Winfrey. It's insane. Oh my goodness. But close call there, but well-deserved victory there by James Gallagher. And by the way, Jared, it's all good. It's on me for going full Ron Burgundy. I got to watch what I click and put on screen. All right. We got middleweights coming up next here, folks. And this one's tough for me, guys, because soon to be, knock on wood, friend of the show, friend of the channel, Aaron Jeffery, we're trying to book an interview with him to get him on the channel as well. Man, high hopes for this guy coming out of the gate, but that last loss was not a good one. I mean, off his back, he didn't look too good at all in his last fight. I'm scared. I'm scared because Rosta is a very scary fighter. We'll get into commenting on and highlighting this one in just one moment here. Just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Dude, shout out to my boy Hoppy here. He's let me use his office while I house sit and dog sit for him this week. The guy's got stellar internet, man. I got to get the internet that he's got. Oh, Jared. Maybe one day one will be as good as Bellator. Stop. I'll donate my winnings. Why not? You don't have to do that, buddy. You don't have to do that. Yeah. And Benjamin literally wrote that while singing the BK song. Right, buddy? No, it's all good, Jared. Like I said, I got the trigger fingers with the comments sometimes. Then that's not to suggest you guys should start spamming, because if you do that, I'll kick you the fuck out. All right. Next fight on the card here. And again, appreciate all you joining. It's been a fun night so far. It's been a fun night of fights. BKFC is going on simultaneously, so I should fire that up as well here. The screen just kind of died. Can't wait for John Dobson to fight, man. Oh, I want him to be BKFC champion and rise in simultaneously before he rides off into the sunset. That would just be amazing. Matt, what's up, Matt? It's good to see you, buddy. I got Jeffery winning. He beat future FC middleweight champ Andre Petrosky. Oh, Petrosky. Oh, you think he's going to be middleweight champ? I think he's good. Don't get me wrong. He's got to manage his gas tank, though, man. I feel like every fight he gasses in the third round. He cuts a lot of weight, though. He's a big boy. All right. Dalton Rosta up against Aaron Jeffery. Rosta 8-0 as a pro, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. 8-0 as a pro. 27 years of age. Let's take a look at Hercules' resume. 4 KO, TKO, 4 submission, no submission. So this is going to stay on the feet probably, or be a boring-ass wrestling match. 8-0 in Bellator. So he's just a pure Bellator guy on the amateur. He was undefeated on the amateur too, going 7-0. Didn't beat the best guys on the amateur scene, but whatever. Let's see. He's got some win. Let's see his wins here. 5-1. He beat a 5-1 guy when he was 3-0. 9-2 when he was 4-2. 6-2 when he was 5-0. Oh, dude, this guy's beating some good. Holy crap. He's beating some good opponents on his way up. This is like a near perfect developmental resume. Going up against the Ontario native, Canada, baby, Aaron Jeffery, plus 180 underdog. Pretty big favorite here, minus 225 is Dalton Rosta. Out of Niagara Falls, training up in Niagara, top team is Aaron Jeffery. 3-1 in his last 4 fights, but got dominated in his last fight as soon as he got on his back there. So like I said, 13-4 pro MMA, 9 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 3 decisions. He's been submitted once, and he has lost via decision 3 times. He's never been knocked out. 2-1 in Bellator, 0-2 in Contender Series. That's where he had 2 chances and didn't make it. He's making his walkout right now. 1-0 in LFA. Lost to John Salter via unanimous decision. And Aaron Jeffery. He's got some nice hair. I'll give him that. I got long hair. It doesn't look as good as Aaron Jeffries. I'll tell you that much. Beat Austin Vanderfort in that upset victory on short notice, too, if I'm not mistaken. Beat 18-2 Fabio Aguilar, which that's a pretty good win. Rex Harris, whatever. Carl Bahayo on Contender Series. Bahayo's doing good things in the UFC now, so not a bad loss. Beat a 9-2, 5-0, 9-4. Like, he beat pretty damn good guys on the come up as well. Lost to Brennan Allen. Brennan Allen was 11-3. He was 6-1 in Contender Series. Beat a 7-3 guy when he was 5-1. Both these guys actually beat some solid guys. They're on the come up. They both had good amateur careers. It's just one of those things, man. I'm rooting for Aaron Jeffery. I'm rooting for the Canadian. I want him to win. I want him to come on this channel. I want to interview the guy officially. But I'm also just rooting for him to get back into the winning column. But my official prediction is Dalton Rosta. And if Aaron Jeffery gets it done here, sir, you can roast me for it. Here's the clip. Have your team or yourself clip it. You can tell me I'm wrong, but I'm going with Rosta as my official pick, but I'm rooting for Jeffery. Rosta with the Chicago Bulls jersey and the USA flag, making his walkout. Back to the comments we go. Let me know your thoughts on this fight, folks. Let me know your thoughts on this fight. I missed a lot of comments here, so let me get back to it. Jared jokes done. Dodson is a warrior. He always puts on a show. Dude, I love John Dobson. What's up, Dario? It's good to see you, buddy. Love the profile picture. Big Simpsons fan myself. Let's go. Just somebody like your content, man. Keep it up. Appreciate you, buddy. Don't forget to check out the videos that we post on the channel, too, as well as our live streams. MMA-wise, what's going on MMA-wise? Good to see you, brother. Can't wait to check out your picks this week before bed. Chad, I'm a fellow Canadian too, eh? What's your choice of Canadian beer? Well, I'm from British Columbia. I'm from Vancouver Island originally. I moved to Minnesota now, which Minnesota has amazing beer. Chad, by the way, check this out. My podcast, I have a hockey and craft beer podcast too, by the way, guys. It's on every podcast app. You can check it out. But we're also trying to get that YouTube channel. It's my second channel to 1,000 subs, so go check it out. We brewed an awesome beer with one of the best breweries in Minnesota, Lupulin Breweries, called for the Minnesota State Tournament, called the Tourney Flow, dude. So this is one of my favorite beers. It's not a favorite BC beer, but it is our beer, which was pretty cool. Favorite Canadian beers? I mean, you can't go wrong. You can't, as far as like the cheaper beers, you can't go wrong with the Lucky Lager. That's like Minnesota's Hams. Kokanee's pretty good as well. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Kokanee's Canadian. And then as far as some of the more craft stuff, Wild Rose in Alberta and Calgary is pretty good. Phillips, White Sails, VI Brewing, and Hoyne are my favorite in BC, I think. But that's just South Island, brother. That's just Vancouver Island. I haven't explored too much in northern BC yet. But it's good to see you, Chad. Who's winning soon? What's up, Nelson? The fight hasn't started yet. Both of the fighters making their way to, or about to start here, I should say. Fight is about to start. They're both getting announced in the center of the ring. All right, let me catch up on the comments here, and we'll get back to the live commentary. Let's go, AJ. This is a hard fight for Jeffery. I like Aaron. He's cool. He's a good guy. Hopefully, he'll still jump on the channel, but I don't want to like pepper him after a loss if he loses this one. Kind of think the Canadian wins, but bet the other guy. What hair products do you use? Volumizer might. I'm pretty basic. I don't really use anything crazy, which is why my long hair ain't that nice. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining, Mozart. Love the name there. No shame in losing in Allen. Appreciate you all. Everyone leave a like. Please do, guys. Please do. And a vote in the poll question. Appreciate it, buddy. Round 2 KO for Jeffery flying knee. That would be amazing. Carling, bro. My nickname used to be Carling. All right, round 1. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock on my stream. If you want to sync up with me, shout out to everyone joining. Smash that like button if you haven't already, and let's get into it. Aaron Jeffery threw a low kick. Rosta through left hook. I mean, Rosta's the 4th ranked middleweight. Jeffery is the 6th ranked middleweight here. Love Jeffrey's hairdo. Love the mustache. Great combo there by Rosta. Jeffery blocked most of it, though. Again, I won't be biased in my commentary here, even though I'm rooting for Jeffery. I pick Rosta to win. It's a win-win for me. Again, shout out to the live chat here. You guys are awesome. Yeah, look at all of those. 4 minutes on the clock. Jeffery pressuring Rosta outside the center circle. Rosta is a thick boy. They clinch. Jeffery, the one who initiated it. Rosta Reverse. Now he's pushing Jeffery up against the cage. Let's go. Oh, Canada. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock here. Come on, Aaron. Let's go. Right hand there by Rosta. Jeffery the straight left and right. Neither of them really land clean, though. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock here. They're back to the center of the cage. Step in left hook. Swing and a miss by Rosta. Jeffery, some good head movement there and a counter left by Jeffery. And a 1-2 by Rosta. Jeffery coming in with the leg kick, left hand, and now he clinches again, looking to set up some knees, it looks like, or something there in the Muay Thai clinch. Pretty even thus far, Nick. Pretty even. 3 minutes on the clock. Pushing Jeffery up against the cage now is Rosta. Doesn't look like Rosta wants to take this to the ground at all, though. Rosta definitely... Or Rosta trains at ATT? Oh, he's got ATT logo on his shorts. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Still in the clinch here. Two minutes and 32 seconds. Still just ref. What the hell, ref? Get closer. See if they're actually working. All right, he's pretty close. Left elbow or right elbow attempt by Aaron Jeffery at a knee there as well. Some right hands and a nice uppercut there by Rosta. Good shots to the body by Rosta now. Jeffery with that high clinch, trying to set up those knees. Rosta's doing more work. 1 minute and 58 seconds. Ross is still pushing Jeffery up against the cage. No takedowns. Or no attempts even at all. Doesn't look like he even wants to. Left there by Rosta. Aaron Jeffery with the leg kick. Tried to go for the leg kick again. There was Jeffery. Jeffery with the outside leg kick again. Good combo there by Rosta. Only the uppercut really lands, though. Oh! And Jeffery dropped Rosta with the leg kick there. Right back up to his feet, but that lead left leg, he kicked it hard. It went right under Rosta, and he fell to the ground. Popped back up, though. Look, that's not going to count as a knockdown, but he's kicked that leg hard enough for that tree fell just for a moment. Let's go! I mean, that was the biggest significant strike of the round, guys. That's what he's trying to do. That's what he's trying to do. Well, and Jeffery doesn't really have a ground game either, so, I mean, I don't know what level jiu-jitsu is. He does have a jiu-jitsu game, but it's not as good as his striking. And so far, it's pretty even. Rosta is mostly just pushing Jeffery up against the cage. That's where he's getting the control time from that he's likely going to get the win for as far as this round goes. 35 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds. No strikes landing by either of these guys right now. Just trying to battle for that left hook. Jeffery tried to land that right elbow. He's been trying to do that the last two times. Now Rosta looking for that right single leg. Jeffery, good sprawl there. Jeffery, knees to the head, and he was standing. He was standing. His legs are planted. And that is it for the first round. Let's go, Aaron Jeffery. Ended that round strong. Ended that round strong. Dude, ref, he was standing. You're allowed to knee in the face when you're standing. Okay, it looks like he does train at ATT. Matt Brown was there in the corner. Wait, is this not the end of the first round? Dude, he wasn't grounded. Are you kidding me? Guys, I don't have volume right here. He wasn't grounded. Come on. He wasn't grounded. You're allowed to knee, no? How is he not allowed to knee him there? Someone tell me. How are you not allowed to knee someone there? His feet were on the ground. What the frig is going on? Oh, Benjamin, I'm dog sitting for a buddy for about a week, so this is the new studio for a week. Rastafari. Okay, it is the end of the round. Dude, there's There is no way. Guys, I don't have the volume on, so like let me know if like a point's taken away or something, but there is no way that's illegal. That's not an illegal knee as much as he was trying to bait a knee by taking your hand and going off the mat. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. You're allowed to do that 100%. I disagree. And again, I'm not being biased here. I'm not being biased. Aaron Jeffery, though it might not count as a knockdown, he dropped him with the leg kick. And I'm sure volume-wise, again, I don't have the stats here. Volume-wise, Ross probably landed more shots because he landed more shots in combos. But Aaron Jeffery landed some good knees at the end of that round too. I mean, it's close. It's close. I'm gonna say that Jeffery won that first round, but it's close. And if it wasn't for that leg kick that sent him to the ground, I'd give it to Dalton. But you can't overlook that. You can't overlook that. What's up, JK? Maybe this is like that dumb ref that gave a fighter a 10 count in MMA match. Jeez. What do you think about Mowry? We'll get to it in a bit, JK. We're literally in the middle of the second round here. The leg kick means shit. I disagree, Nick. Wholeheartedly disagree. Canada ride or die. Again, I'm not being biased here. Nick's saying that leg kicks that drop guys don't matter. That's hilarious. 4 minutes and 27 seconds here. And good job by Rosta. He's going for the takedown. Recognizing that he's doing okay work on the feet, but where he's winning this fight is pushing Jeffery up against the cage. And if he can get him on his back, then it's good night, Jim Kite. Moneyline, ride or die. Doing nothing with his crotch sniffing. Hope Jeffery washed his balls real well. 4 minutes on the clock here. Jeffery controlling the neck here. Jeffery, kick him. Or knee him. And another knee. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Again, I picked Rosta to win, but I'm rooting for the fellow Canadian, Aaron Jeffery. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Literally doing nothing with this crotch sniffing is Rosta. And a good stuffing of the takedown there by Jeffery. He's got to pop back up, though. He's got to pop back up. None of this ground fighting here, bud. Back to Mowry. I think he's a good fighter. I think the Russian probably beats him. However, we had one upset already given a Russian and American fighter, but I am confident the Russian wins that one. It could be an upset though, like that last fight. Although, let's be honest, Outlaw, he came in with a vengeance. I'm leaning towards the Russian, but I already got burned once tonight. I just wanted to let you know. No problem, buddy. Is it getting that annoying? Canada's minus 130. Let's go, Aaron Jeffery. Let's go, baby. All Rosta's doing is hugging him. All Rosta's doing is hugging him. Jeffrey's at least trying to go for the Muay Thai knees there. Oh, let's go. Terre de nos aïeux. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Jeffery learning some takedown defense. Let's go, buddy. Sprawls and stuffs another one. Let's go. Let's go. Rosta desperately holding on to that left leg. And Aaron Jeffery landing, or I guess he's not really landing anything there as Rosta is covering up, but trying to land shots to the side of his head here. Elbows or knees, keep one. What? Why? You have to have both. It's mixed martial arts. Another stuffing of the takedown. If we had knees to grounded opponents, I'm saying it right. If we were allowed knees to grounded opponents, this fight would be over right now. Jeffery would have nailed him 3 times in the head and would have been over. God, I hate these stupid fucking rules, guys. I hate these stupid fucking rules. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock here. Oh, and Jeffery stopped himself from doing it. I hate this shit so much, dude. This is why people get annoyed about, the wrestling here. If we were allowed knees to grounded opponents, the fight would be over. Jeffery would have already won. This is ridiculous. Ref, stand up. Oh, my goodness. Jeffery with the side control right now. Jeffrey's controlling the body right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know, Benjamin. It's so hard. I guess knees, because in kickboxing you can't elbow and it's still sick. Let's go, Jeffery. Let's go. Sometimes the takedowns do not work. It's better than PFL, Sean. It's way better than PFL. I'd rather sit here and watch 7 hours of Bellator than even 1 hour PFL, yet I do it anyways for you guys because y'all love PFL for some reason. I predicted Ishani's comments. Let's go, Jeffery. No limit AR. Lol L pick. I'd ran to Jeffery. Jeffery with knees to the back. And that is it for the second round. Absolute domination in the second round by Aaron Jeffery. Okay, maybe that's, embellishing a little bit. He definitely won that second round. Again, I picked Rosta to win, so I shouldn't be this happy right now. But I'm rooting for the Canadian boy to get back in the win column. -3 or 45 at the end of the second. You said Rosta, lol. Dude, I'm rooting for Jeffery. I'm rooting for him. And again, no limit AR. The reason why I picked Ross to the win because I was scared he was just going to put Jeffery on his back. I didn't think Jeffery was going to show this much improvement in the takedown defense, and I couldn't be happier, my man. So you can try to dunk on me. I don't give a shit, sir. I'm happy for our Canadian boy. My boy Jeffery, let's go. Let's go, Canada, baby. No knees, no elbows, but allow soccer kicks. I'd rather knees and elbows. PFL 4 hours or power stop for 8 hours. PFL, probably PFL for 4 hours. And low blows. Dude, I know. I'm so jealous because my hair is just as long as his, but it's so bad. I'd argue this is 2018 for sure. I think Jeffery won the second round for sure. The first round is come see, come sa, as they say in Canada. All right, third and final round. Yeah, I think it's 1-1 going into the third. Let the haters hate, man. Do your thing. Dude, I'm just pumped No Limit is rooting for the Canadian. Appreciate you, Mozart. I mean, it's not over yet, but atta boy. Benjamin's a hater. A retired dude took this guy down. Nick's a hater. Yeah, but hey, Nick, he's definitely improved. Again, Nick, I picked Rosta to win. But I'm just pumped here that, look at this takedown defense, man. Oh, Jeffery wants to knee him in the head so bad. Give me pride kicks, and I'll let elbows stay banned. I'm down for no elbows standing up, but elbows allowed on the ground if we're allowed soccer kicks. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here. Controlling the neck is Jeffery. Jeffery just wants to knee this guy in the head so bad. Rosta, you're a baby back. Rosta's now complaining, like, oh, he's hitting me in the head. Rosta, start hitting him back. We all picked you to win. You're letting Jeffery bully you. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock here. I mean, there still could be a possibility that Rosta wins just because there's one judge that loves wrestling on this card and has been handing out 30-27s to those who grapple like crazy. Low-level crotch sniffing. Dude, yeah, he's not good. He's not good at all. Look, like I support Aaron Jeffery, but I've never seen his takedown defense look this good. Maybe that just means the takedowns by Dalton Rosta are just that bad. Regardless, don't let him bully you, son. Rosta's literally a crotch sniffer. Canada's -425. Let's go. God, I wish Shane was here, man. I wish Shane was here to bask in the Canadian glory. Where's Jay Herbo at? Where are my Canadians? Where's Foul One? Where are my Canadians? I guess we have Canadians in the live chat here. You guys are awesome. 2 minutes and 18 seconds here. I did not expect this Aaron Jeffery to win this fight by out-grappling his opponent. Does Rosta know he is in a fight? Aaron Jeffery trying to lay down hammer fist right now. Not gonna lie, every time I see a super D-shredded guy in the photo on Tapology, I fade them. Hey, not a bad move, not a bad move. Rosta takedowns are trash. 1 minute 51 seconds. Aaron Jeffery landing some left hands here as he's controlling the side of Rosta. Rosta back up to his feet here. These have been horrible hugging matches all night. Just for clarity, I'm actually for allowing all elbows, including 12-6, all knees, including grounded and ground kicks when both fighters are grounded. Ooh. But not soccer kicks. Oh, and Aaron Jeffery moves forward there with a few shots. They're trying to go for a desperation takedown again as Rosta. 1 minute and 23 seconds. And Rosta's just curved. Rosta wants out of this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Canada, stand up. Elbows to the back here. Link up. Let's go. ML Parlay, just need Jeffery, Mowry, and Storley. The Rosta little hype is over. 1 minute and 4 seconds. Dude, he is bullying him right now. What is Rosta doing? This is embarrassing. Even Aaron Jeffery's like, come on, brother. 53 seconds left here. What is Rosta doing? Aaron Jeffery, I wish you were allowed kicks, man. I wish you were allowed knees because this fight would have been over in the second. The second round, that is. Man, you could soccer kick him right now if this was Rise and just right in the face and it would be all over, baby. Oh, yes, he's kicking him in the body. He's stomping him in the body. Dude, Aaron Jeffery is my new favorite fighter. Let's go. This guy just wants the knees to the grounded opponent. He just wants the soccer kick. This is tremendous. This is tremendous. Let's go. 18 seconds left. I am so freaking happy right now. This is amazing. He just stomped him. This is amazing. You're letting him bully your son. 30-26. I was like, get the fuck out of here. My Canadian slime broke the 15-win streak. And Aaron Jeffery just walks off. He just walks off with 2 seconds left. He's like, I don't even need to kick this guy one more time. It is over. Let's go. What an embarrassment, Rosta. What an embarrassment of a performance by Rosta. What an embarrassment of a performance by the American. Oh my goodness. Stand up. Let's go, Canada. Let's go. Aaron Jeffery is back in the win column. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, this is awesome. I'm so freaking happy right now for him. He's going to come on the show now. You better believe it. You better. I knew off a loss he probably wasn't going to come on the show, but he's going to come on the channel now. Let's go, baby. Oh my God. I'm so freaking pumped. Oh my goodness. Rosta with the worst performance of the year, potentially, of all promotions. Andrew, I still think that PFL performance with those two friends that I made a video on, I still think that was the worst performance this year. But this one was pretty damn close. Here, I actually made a video on it. I'll hook you it up here in the live chat. It's one of my favorite videos that I've thrown together this year. Check. This is the worst fight, in my opinion. I mean, I don't show the actual fight, but the story that night was amazing. Let's go, Canada, my hometown. Yes, dude, your hometown is Niagara Falls. That is amazing. Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Rosta's a garbage fighter. Go be a model or something. Or just be a power lifter. Whatever the case. Oh, my goodness. Where's JL at? He was humbled. After the trash talk, derogatory terms be thrown around, apparently. Actually, I don't know about that. I'm just blowing it all out of proportion at this point. JL, what's going on, JL? The Canadian just won. The Canadian just won. He was the underdog, and he humbled his opponent, dude. Oh, my goodness. I'm so happy right now. Ross just showed Jeffery how to fight like a man. Let's go, baby. We paid. God, I wish I had my sound bites right now. I left my SD card at home. My buddy Hoppy, who I'm house sitting and dog sitting for, he has the same sound pad as me in his studio here. I literally left my SD card with all my sound bites at home. So I'm going to go pick it up tomorrow. Oh, look at that smile. I hope the judge gives it to him. And Aaron Jeffery wins this one. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Oh, my goodness. What a great win. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. I got to tweet this. I haven't been on Twitter all night. Oh, my goodness. Aaron Jeffery, let's go, baby. Oh my God. Aaron Jeffery learned how to wrestle. Oh, Canada, baby. I'm pretty sure he's in the same gym as Yasmin Jadushevicius. Niagara top team. Oh, I mean, I had the volume all the way down here. I wish I could hear what he's saying right now. What a friggin' hairdo, my man. Oh my God, I'm so freaking pumped. Attaboy, Aaron Jeffery. That just made my night, guys. That just made my night. That was the borderline match, fixing the PFL fight. I love the punishment resulted in the fighters being knocked out of the playoffs. Me too. But my favorite part of that story, Andrew, was later that night in Ryzen, two high school buddies square up, and one breaks the other's jaw and kicks him in the face when he's on the ground. I love the word when used in the proper context. J-Miz, man, switched my pick to Rosta last minute. No! Dude, I picked Rosta to win too. But I'm so happy for Aaron Jeffery. Rosta got 0 taken, JL. He lost to Sean Brady, but beat up Petrovsky and Rosta 2-1 against PA boys. He's got their number, man. He's got their number. Oh, my goodness. What a win for Aaron Jeffery. Oh, Canada, baby. Oh, Canada. Happy for the man. I'm not doing any beer bets with Shane here, so I don't have much on the line anyways. But 3 more fights left in this main card, ladies and gentlemen. And then we go to the single fight postlim. I hope we see some finishes here because I want to jump over to Road to 1. And I know Phony wants to do the same. By the way, where are we at with BKFC? I turned it off here during that fight. When is John Dodson fighting? Because that's the fight that I want to watch. I could care less about this YouTuber fighting. Okay, so John Dodson's fight's coming up next year. The YouTuber fight, they went the distance? Dude, the YouTuber won in BKFC? Oh my goodness. Bryce Hall just won. I literally just refreshed the broadcast here, and it looks like that YouTuber on BKFC just won. That's hilarious. He dropped him in the 3rd. That is amazing. Or he's a TikToker. Sorry. I'm 100% on both BKFC and Bellator other than Islam. Still making hella, though. Glad, sis, glad. Storley by hugging 5 rounds. Let's go. Bryce freaking Hall, a TikToker, beat up an undefeated 3-0 BKFC fighter. Made him quit round 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. He looked good. Dude, that is amazing. I just fired it up to see his hand be raised here. Wow. Hey, he's got more balls than Dylan Dennis. He's got more balls than Dylan Dennis. Shout out to you, Bryce Hall. I never thought I'd say that. I lost 5K. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Jeffery took his manhood. Isn't the Mowry fight next? Yep. Dude, I cannot believe Bryce Hall won. That's hilarious. And I don't know anything about Bryce Hall. Like, really? I thought he was a YouTuber. I didn't even know he was a TikToker. I just knew he was an influencer. So that's why it's hilarious. Because the guy he was fighting was legit. Like Activate A said, 3-0 in BKFC. All right, featured fight coming up next year in Bellator, guys. And the main event of the evening coming up on BKFC. So regardless of what's going on in Bellator, guys, I am going to be watching John Dodson fight because, I mean, it could be over in the first. That's John Dodson. He's had 2 first-round finishes, if I'm not mistaken, in BKFC thus far. Oh, I want to see him. I want to see him so bad become the BKFC champion and the Ryzen champion before he hangs them up. All right, fighters are making their way to the cage now. I hope it's one and done. Go out on a high. Oh, yeah, me too. Borrow me some money. I wish I had some to give, brother. I wish I had some to give. He was a plus 500 dog Bryce Hall guy. Tell me you sprinkled something on him, Activate A. Tell me you sprinkled something on him. Oh, my God, guys. I'm so freaking pumped for John Dodson. Like, you guys have no idea. I, like, such a huge fan. Oh, Hunt versus Kamosi? Dude, that's going to be a good fight. That's going to be a good fight. I'm excited for that one, actually. Okay, I can turn on the volume for BKFC at least. BKFC would be roughly on the face without any gloves. Ouch. I love BKFC. I like BKFC more than actual boxing. Call me a savage. I love their YouTube channel too. They always pop whenever we do fight companions for BKFC cards. They always pop in the live chat too. No, I wasn't crazy enough to pick an influencer over fighters, sadly. Fair enough. You're a smart man, Activate A. You're a smart man. All right. Let's highlight these fighters here, folks. Keep the comments coming. Appreciate every single one of you. Smash that like button if you haven't already. And vote in the poll question. We're going to be doing another live stream tonight here. Knock on wood. I mean, Road to 1 doesn't start for another 20 minutes. We have 3 other fights, so we'll probably be like an hour late for that. I will do the quickest. I'll be the quickest that I can be firing up the next stream for that. Sorry, I couldn't get it done earlier. All right. Valentin Moldavsky. He is a Fedor fighter. He is only 1-2-1 in his last 4 fights. He's 31 years of age. These are heavyweights, ladies and gentlemen. Minus 250 favorite. But we had a Russian fighter who was the favorite lose tonight already on the main card. 1 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 7 decisions. Oh, please don't be a boring fight, guys. 6-2 and 1 no contest in Bellator, 3-1 in Ryzen. Lost a 23-8 guy in his last fight. No contest against Steve Mowry. This is the rematch just because it was an accidental eye poke in the first round. Lost to Ryan Bader before then, went on really good win streak, 2-4-6 fight win streak. Beat Roy Nelson as well in that. Steve Mowry, 10-0-1. 4 KO, TKO, 5 submissions, 0 decisions. So he's only finished his fights, and he's undefeated. 6-0, 1 draw, and 1 no contest in Bellator, and he's 4-0 in Titan FC. I like that. I like that. Lost to Nick Rodriguez in grappling. Yeah, fair. Nicky Rodriguez. Beat a 22-13 guy, 13-3, 6-2, 4-0. Oh, he hasn't fought the best guys. He's fought a lot of guys, but he hasn't fought the best guys. I think Mowry has a chance, guys, but I'm giving it to the Russian. I'm giving it to the Russian. Locking it in. Locking it in. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I guess the main event's not starting quite yet, eh? For BKFC. Let me know when the main event starts. I'm going to pause it here for a sec. Because I want to focus on this fight here. Activate A, keep me posted when John Dodson fight starts, or if there's another one that I should keep tabs on. I have it next to me here, but I want to turn our attention back to this fight. Moldavsky against Mowry. Moldavsky, number 2 ranked heavyweight. Mowry, number 3 ranked. And these guys, look, they're in pretty good shape for the heavyweight division. Yes, the last fight ended via eye poke. It's going to be a barn burner, I hope. Let's go Mowry, plus 200. Mowry is the taller fighter, is the lankier fighter. Live bet Mowry. Mowry's still undefeated. Uppercut there by Moldavsky. Trying to employ his knees there is Mowry. Towering over him. How? 6'8". Wow, he's got 7 inches of height on him. Jeez. Three minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Moldavsky pushing Mowry up against the cage, and Moldavsky gets the takedown here, right into side control. Right into side control he goes. Looking to take the back of Moldavsky is Mowry. Or sorry, looking to take the back of Mowry right now is Moldavsky. Mowry getting back up to his feet. Moldavsky still has the body lock. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 49 seconds. A right and a left on the break there by Moldavsky. Mowry pushing forward. Too soon, Junior. Height seems swapped. I threw the link to my UFC picks and predictions in the live chat again, guys. We did it via stream again this week, earlier today. So you can skip over the banter in between the picks if you want. And, oh, again, a beautiful Moldavsky just bullying Mowry here. Getting the back again. What's up, Craig? It's good to see you, dude. I'm so happy Aaron Jeffery won for Canada in the last fight. Oh, Canada, baby. Let's go. Moldavsky, I should say. My apologies for butchering that. Moldavsky. Controlling Mowry. 1 minute and 58 seconds here. Shoot, he's trying to get into full mount right now. Mowry's on the side right now. Looking to pass into full mount. Is Moldavsky. He's in that modified half guard side control. Now, yeah, still in that modified half guard side control. One minute and 24 seconds left. Laying down some good ground and pound here as he postures up is Moldavsky. Met Jeffery at the Toronto airport. Nicest guy ever. Dude, we're trying to... I've been in contact with him a little bit, and we're trying to bring him on the channel. I'm trying to get an interview lined up. I was really hoping he'd win tonight because I didn't want to, like, contact him on a loss and be like, still want to come on talk to us? So I'm hoping he jumps on the channel soon, buddy. Great ground and pound here by Moldavsky. 55 seconds on the clock in this first round. Doing most of his work from that modified half guard side control. He is in the full guard of Mowry now. Moldavsky. I think Moldavsky's winning the round. Nick? Moldavsky, 40 seconds in the full guard of Mowry. And he's just staying active. No, Mowry's not looking that good. But Mowry does push him off. Mowry does push him off and runs in to try to land some shots. Nothing really lands. Clinching again is Moldavsky. Look for the takedown again is Moldavsky. Moldavsky gets the takedown again. 20 seconds left in the first round. Mowry's getting manhandled by those takedowns. Agreed. 10-9, Moldavsky. As long as he keeps employing ground and pound, I'll be happy. Yes, very easy. Left hands landing on the face of Mowry now. 3, 2, 1. And that is it for the first round, ladies and gentlemen. Easy first round by Moldavsky. I think Mowry's a little bit more of a threat on the feet, but it's so easy to take Mr. Steve Mowry down. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Featured fight here. That's right. We have... Or sorry, this is the co-main event of the evening. We have Logan Storley and Brennan Ward in the main event next. And then after that, we have a postlim. I mean, honestly, I will keep we will stay on for the postlim, but I'm not going to be like as engaged. I'm going to set up the next stream as the postlim's going on. How about that? That way we being efficient with our time here. Because Road to 1FC starts in 10 minutes, and I really want to stream that after this. Fedor in the corner. And Nemkov in the corner. What a corner, man, of Moldavsky. All right, round 2. Let's get it on. Mowry will need Moldavsky to gas. Yep. Both these heavyweights in pretty good shape. These ain't no UFC looking heavyweights, I'll tell you that much. All right, round 2. Storley versus ranked UFC welterweight. I think he holds his own. Depends who. And Moldavsky again sends Mowry to the ground here. He's in side control. He's laying down shots to the side of his head. Come on, put him out. Put him out. Moldavsky, don't go for the armbar. Go for the finish. And Mowry gets right back up to his feet. Moldavsky looking to get a body lock in. Good takedown defense so far by Mowry. Logan Storley, by the way, former Gopher. Shout out to him. 8 KO, TKO, no submissions, 6 decisions. Very strong wrestler and has good striking. I mean, Storley would hold his own. The postlim looks like some fight fixing. Well, it's supposed to be on the prelim, right? 0-4 guy against a guy making his debut. Everyone has blocked us to win. In fairness, the 0-4 guy has more experience in MMA. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. And again, Moldavsky takes Mowry to the ground. Lull and Mowry's takedown defense or attempts, yeah. Chandler was agreeing with Dana about the last tough fight being fight of the season. See, I think the week before was better. I think Timur and Katona was the best fight of the season because it was back and forth, whereas this last fight was just one-sided. 0-4 guy, also 45. Like I said, more experience. Mowry's definitely an amateur. What's up, KS? Good to see you. Yeah, he's not looking good at all here. Not looking good at all. Two minutes and 44 seconds left on the clock, folks. And again, we're going to keep our eyes on BKFC as well, as I don't want to miss John Dodson fight again, folks. And he is not fighting next year. I think it's the co-main and the main, or the co-main event's about to start here for BKFC, but we will keep tabs on the John Dodson fight. God, I love BKFC, guys. Lay and pray. Rip to that homie that live bet Mowry. Yeah. Moldavsky here. Just outclassing Mowry. Outclassing Mowry in the grappling and wrestling. Some good body shots there by Moldavsky. Right hand there by Moldavsky. I was telling y'all to live bet. Yeah, but he's a legend in his own right. Almost 40 years old, still ripping it up in BKFC, getting first-round knockouts, making a run in Ryzen as well. It would be awesome. You know, at 40 years old, he hangs him up with both the Ryzen belt and BKFC. That would be awesome. I believe he fought for the title twice in the UFC. Never been knocked out, never been submitted. But, yeah, DJ put him out. Twice. Yeah, he is landing strikes the whole time. He's laying and striking, not laying and praying. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, we have one more fucking round of this. Oh, my goodness, folks. All right. 55 seconds left in the second round. BKFC over Bellator. You know, the savage in me will tend to agree. But I have no complaints on this Bellator card here today, guys. Yeah, not a lot of finishes. First, I mean, it teased us. First 3 fights of the card ending via finish. All right, 33 seconds left. And the official stands him up. Wow. Hey, I like this official. He wants action. I'm okay with that. Going for the takedown again is Moldavsky or going for the takedown is Mowry, by the way. Oh my goodness. Mowry, why are you going for takedown, son? Why are you going for takedown? 10 seconds left on the clock in the second round. High kick attempt there by Mowry. Moldavsky, don't waste your energy for one more takedown here with 3 seconds. Yeah, just lay there. Just stay there. All right, that's it for the second round. Oh my goodness, we have one more round of this, guys. Credit to Moldavsky. He's up 2 rounds. Easy, in my opinion. Mowry's got nothing. Dun, 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 dun. I heard Bader saying Francis is worried to fight him, so he went to PFL to avoid him. Okay. Again, Phil DeFree should fight Francis Ngannou. Not Moldavsky's fault that Mowry just lays in the closed guard. No, that's true. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying this fight just ain't that good. I love this ref. My parlays depend on Medford and block is over 1.5. It sucks you got to wait this long for it. Second best ref. We need a stand-up fight in the third round. God, I hope so. KO and BKFC. I missed it? No way. I'm firing it back up right now. Well, you know what? I'm like a few seconds. I'm a little bit behind anyways. BKFC. He's fighting Perez, right? Perez got knocked out? Okay, I'm looking at it. Yeah, Perez got knocked out. Oh, right hand right to the jaw of Perez, and he is out. Damn. Perez is a scrapper. I think he won his last fight in BKFC. Or not. He's just fought a lot in the promotion. Damn, son. That was a good knockout. That was a good knockout. Oh, my goodness. That was sick. God, I love BKFC. All right, third and final round of this fight. And surprise, surprise, Moldavsky, top position here. In the full guard of Mowry, who's just laying there. Tokov produces some beasts. I got Ward winning by TKO. That one guy. What's up, that one guy? Canada destroyed USA and Brazil in the last Canada card. Now I'm afraid of Canadians. We don't have the best roster right now. We have some decent fighters, but not a murderer's row. Trying to set up some submissions at the bottom here is Mowry. People wonder why Bellator is irrelevant. I don't think it's irrelevant. JL, we've had the biggest JL. You know why it's not irrelevant? We had 150 people here earlier watching. There's no way it's irrelevant, dude. Is it not the best promotion? Sure. I would push back on saying it's irrelevant. They literally had a card in Japan, versus Rise a few weeks ago. Everyone was talking about it. Every MMA outlet was talking about it. Irrelevant means no one's talking about it. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. And it's better than the PFL. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. So, wholeheartedly disagree, JL. Three minutes on the clock here. Left elbow there by Moldavsky. And again, I don't think this card was anything special. I don't think it was bad by any means. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't listen to me, though, because I bet Mowry and he's straight booty. Vellatorio is a good way to make money to spend tomorrow on the UFC. Or Bellator. So I was like, Vellatorio? Oh, man, I'm just so pumped for for John Dodson to fight here. Against Derek Perez. Pretty sure Derek Perez's brother also fights in the BKFC. I want them to remove Josh Matthews and John, their bias. To keep Renolo. Get in there, ref. Ref is giving Dowry gifts, standing them up, right? So is the only reason I'm watching. All good, Jared. All good. Appreciate you, buddy. And another cage grab. Man, it's been the night of the cage grabs, eh? Moldavsky just kind of pushes Mowry back to the ground. I mean, look, Moldavsky's having a tremendous performance here, right? I shouldn't be dogging him, and I hope I'm not coming across like I am. It's just, I just want Dodson to get a knockout here. That's all. My focus has been shifted a little bit. Mowry by decision. Lol. That's a good question. I mean, I hope it's one championship, but it's probably going to be the UFC. Who's this Dodson guy you keep talking about? Can I bet on? Dude, John freaking Dodson. If you don't know who John Dodson is, you're casual. I'm just saying. I mean, I love you, brother, but you're casual if you don't know who John Dodson is. Absolute killer in the UFC. Two-time title challenger. Never beat Demetrius Johnson, but who was at that time? Now made the transition to BKFC while simultaneously competing in Ryzen and MMA, and he's winning. He's going to get the BKFC belt, the Ryzen belt, and hang him up. At almost 40 years old, he's still knocking people out. You should know who John Dodson is, sir. You should know who he is. 28 seconds left on the clock here, third and final round. Thank God Moldavsky in the top position here. And and you can bet on BKFC, my man. You can bet on BKFC. I wish you get a point taken away for grabbing the cage because then no one would. But you get a stern warning. Yeah, a ton of wrestling indeed. Man, Bader would wrestle this guy hard, and I would place money on it. Sure. I mean, honestly, I don't think Bader would out wrestle Moldavsky, to be perfectly honest. Bader would beat him on the feet. He wouldn't beat him in wrestling. Not a chance, JL. Not a chance. They should keep the Russians out to destroy the sport. I don't think. I mean, then we wouldn't see those of like Zabit and Usman Nurmagomedov. So disagree. Not to say that I'm like a huge fan of this style, but it's on. You know what it is. No, I disagree with this. You know what? This is the easy way out. This is the coward's way out. Not suggesting you're a coward, but this mentality. They should find a way to beat it, not succumb to it, and ban them. That's what they should do. The fighters should find a way to beat it, not lobby to ban it. That's my opinion. Ben, I'm not a fan of Bader, but I want him to do what he did to the French guy. Okay. 30-27 Moldavsky. Yeah, easy win. Remember, trying to win. Don't jinx our bets. You have a karmic pull. You made the Canadian lose us money. Shh. We'll say good stuff about who we bet. Sorry. I put 50 on Ward at plus 300. Got to go for it. I'm surprised we've never heard of Joe Rogan say cage grab should be legal. Fighters should figure out a way to work around it. And it took under 4.5 rounds. Everyone should just fight in a ring. That's what I'm saying. No, actually, I don't think that. As much as I like it for the nostalgia factor, we need cages for MMA. Tony was saying he just had a little speed bump, and now he wants to get back to his roots. Who's saying it'll be a whole year new Tony. Tony Ferguson? Dude literally held the cage, completely stopped the takedown, used it to turn Mowry around and then get the takedown. Should have lost a point, and Mowry should have been given the position. Agreed. I'm not saying, I'm not disagreeing. I don't like cage grabs. And tonight there's been so many of them. Credit to Herzog, who actually repositioned the fighter earlier tonight because of that. Put it this way, Steve Mowry was still going to lose. He got absolutely embarrassed in this one. Any skateboarders in MMA? Highly doubt it. Not that I know of. You can take a point. You can make it a draw, whatever. Mowry still lost. You know, more like the moral victory he lost and the actual victory. They're exchanging team shirts here. That's kind of weird, was it? What is this, football? All right, good display of respect. Good display of respect here. We all know who won this one, folks. We all know who won this one. Look, I'm not trying to defend the guy who grabbed the cage. I hate that shit too. I was just kind of checked out of that fight. I knew Mowry was going to lose after the second round. Yeah, it was kind of one-sided. The Russians know what he's doing and gets you down. There's not much to do. Well, then, again, dude, I'm sorry. I totally disagree. Learn how to counter wrestle. This is mixed martial arts. You're a professional. If you don't know how to, like, again, and these guys are really good at it, but to say that, oh, we should ban the Russians because they're too good. Are you serious? Are you serious? Hell no, dude. No self-respecting Canadian or American would succumb to the Russians like that. Hell no. Switch to plexiglass rings. That will eliminate fence grabs. You told me to bet last week and I lost 200 USD MMA King. What did I tell you to bet on? I don't remember telling you to bet on anything. What's up, MMA King? Bro gets separated by ref, immediately shoots again. Why even do MMA? Again, guys, and I say it's like the SeaWorld expecting not to get wet. Like, if you watch MMA fights, you're going to see some boring fights every now and then because wrestling and grappling is allowed. I'm going to tell you guys, all my friends, stop watching MMA. Go and watch kickboxing, Muay Thai. It's better anyway. That's what I'm going to tell you guys. That's the best advice I can give you guys, people who complain about wrestling and MMA. It's like, just expect it to be there. It's there. It's not going anywhere, guys. I saw that. Big ups to Herzog and yes, what the fuck? How do you get this far in any weight class with zero wrestling? Big embarrassment for Mowry. Story looks jack. I think Izzy can crack the code. I don't know how Izzy has anything to do with this conversation at all, but good job bringing him into it. This guy is not a better or a good handicapper. I'm not a better or a good handicapper at all, and I've never claimed to be, my man. What's up, Drake MMA? Good to see you again. It's been a while. I never claim to be a better or handicap or anything like that, guys. I don't even give parlays or anything like that. I just let you know who I think is going to win. If you're getting eye poke, just learn how to protect your eyes. If you're getting your takes down stuffed by the fence grab, just learn how to take fighters down in a setting. Yes, indeed, Drake. It's good to see you. It's been a while, dude. How are you? I'm just about to make some ramen. Nice. I'm just saying, man, like, I'm not going to take the easy. I wouldn't encourage the fighters to take the easy way out and cry and beg to the UFC to ban those style of fighters. Learn how to fight against it, dude. Fam, he lost because he fought a Russian and he's 6'8". He can't defend his legs. Dude, I wasn't on an island for that, by the way. I think everybody in the MMA world thought it'd be competitive. So don't just blame me. Blame Guru, blame Lynch, blame Helwani, blame them all, buddy. BKC main event setting? Okay, whatever, dude. You're just trolling me now. MMA King, you're a king. You got enough money, brother. You're fine. I know, that's why I'm just telling this guy that tried to blame me for his loss. Come at me, MMA King, with your kingdom. I'm no MMA betting expert. Storley gets the next title shot? I imagine so, yes. But, JL, there's only 2 more cards in Bellator, then it's gone. Who wins the main event and how? Now let's get to it. Let's get to here. Sorry. Right now on BKFC, John Dodson is about to fight, so turn your attention to that as well, folks. Turn your attention to that as well. I think Logan Storley wins this one, to be perfectly honest, folks. And let's get into it in here a sec. Bet the plus 945, guys. You will win. Looking to others for bets is silly. If you don't know what is smart, bet, then don't bet money. Solid picks for tomorrow. MMA King. We did our live predictions video earlier today. I mean, honestly, tomorrow is kind of a hard one to bet. There's a lot of 50-50s because there's a lot of just meh fighters on the card. I do think Roundtree wins. I mean, everyone's pretty confident in that one, I imagine. And here we go. BK just started. John Dodson. And he's blitzing right off the bat here. Oh, I just don't lose, Dodson. Don't lose. We'll highlight these next fighters here on the card in a sec, guys. But BKFC is going on right now, and John Dodson is fighting. So obviously my attention is there. Here's my UFC. John Dodson is fighting BKFC right now. 1 minute and 31 seconds on the clock in the first round. He looks like he's in tremendous shape. Oh, and he cracked Ridge with the right hand. And Dodson just sent Ridge to the ground again. Oh my God, John Dodson could have another first round finish here, guys. That would be 3 in a row in BKFC if I'm not mistaken. MMA King, what are you talking about, dude? Everybody, you clearly don't know anything about MMA if you also didn't know enough about the sport to think that Sandhagen and Font would be competitive. Sandhagen said he was injured after the first round and you wrestle fuck to a victory. And you're blaming that on me. Dude, chill the fuck out, honestly. MMA King's just trying to troll. But anyways, MMA King, if you want to watch this, it's here. If not, I really don't give a shit, dude. I'm not telling you how to bet at all. I don't care if you bet or not. I give my predictions. If you want to listen to them, go ahead, dude. But you coming in here getting all aggressive, you're like, oh, you owe me money, you're shit, things like that, dude. I don't even pretend to be an MMA bettor. If you want to waste your money, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. You're a king. You got enough money to keep you afloat, my man. You got enough. You're the MMA king. You're royalty. Why are you complaining about losing money, brother? Benjamin's taking Dawkins by KO. Why do you think MMA is more popular than Muay Thai if Muay Thai is entertaining? Oh, because the UFC is the NFL, the MLB, the NHL of fights, right? They're a huge promotion, and a lot of North Americans just don't know where to watch Muay Thai, even though it's free on YouTube. Oh, there's quite a bit, JL. There's quite a bit. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head how many divisions there are, but there's quite a bit. All right. Still getting looked at with 1 minute and 13 seconds left is Ridge in the corner here for that cut. While there's a break in action in BKFC, he did get dropped and got a nasty cut here. Looks like he is going to continue, though. Logan Storley, 14-2 as a pro, minus 340. He is the favorite. Oh, Jaw Donson with a beautiful left hand that cut him. Man, I fucking love Jaw Donson. 14-2, like I said, 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 30 years of age. Like we said, 8 KO TKO, 0 submissions, 6 decisions. He's never been KO'd. He's never been submitted. His only 2 losses have come via decision. 9-2 in Bellator, 1-0 in the LFA. Lost to Amosov in his last fight. No shame there. Amosov 26-0. It was unanimous decision. Beat Michael Venom Page. Beat Neman Gracie. Beat Dante Shichiro? Anyways, 8-2, 11-2, and 20-1. So he beat some solid opponents there. Again, he lost to Amosov in the first fight that where they met. He wasn't able to beat him in the rematch either. And before they went on an unbelievable streak and did not crush that many cans on his come up. Okay. When you're 3-0 and you go up against another guy who's 3-0, that's not crushing cans there, dude. Yeah, he went up against that making his debut, whatever. Oh, he's false, you know. Beat Joaquin Buckley in Bellator. Not a bad win. I mean, he's solid, man. He's solid. Good grappling. Minnesota Golden Gopher wrestler. Shout out to Logan Storley. All right, we're back in the BKFC fight right now. Brennan Ward's making his walk to the cage here in Bellator. Again, I'm keeping my eyes here on the jaw. Oh, Jaw Dodson is just piecing this guy up. Beautiful left hands, beautiful combos there. Almost dropped him again. 52 seconds left in the first round. Jaw Dodson. I don't know Ridge's first name, but Ridge. BKFC main event. Brennan Ward, the Irish, 17-6 in his pro MMA career. He's the plus 260 underdog. 3-1 in his last fights. He's 35 years old. Out of Connecticut. Man, Jaw Dodson just beating up this guy. He's bullying him here. 12 KO TKO, 4 submissions, 1 decision for Brennan Ward. 12-6 in Bellator, 1-0 in Rise. And another knockdown by Ridge. Ridge is getting the count. I think it's over, man. Oh, no. He's standing back. And John Dodson wins! John Dodson wins! Let's go, baby. 3-0 in BKFC. On to Ryzen next. John Dodson, he will get the BKFC belt. He will get the Ryzen belt. And he will sail off into the sunset a double champion. That is amazing. Oh, my God. I'm so happy for John Dodson. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Anyways, back to Brennan Ward. Oh, I'm so happy. Aaron Jeffery wins, and John Dodson gets the win in the first round. That is amazing. He beat a 17-10 guy in his last fight. Not the best win there. 12-7. Again, not the best. His last 3 wins have not been against great opponents. Let's be perfectly honest, ladies and gentlemen. Lost to Gonzalez, Paul Daly, an older Paul Daly via flying knee. I want to add. I mean, this guy, he beat a 12-0 guy. That's a good win. 7-0 when he was 9-3. I mean, just not an impressive resume, to be perfectly honest. He lost to a 50-7 freaking Flamenco. I mean, god damn, son. Yeah, not impressed with his resume compared to that of a Storley. There's a reason he's the underdog. I got Storley winning this one. Is it always cool to see underdogs win? Absolutely. But yeah, I got Logan Storley winning this one, guys. Sorry if I missed a bunch of your comments here. We'll get back to them in just a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Luke Dobson, Miller Parlay. Thank me later. I'm also taking Rafael dos Nachos. I'm going for Ward. He's a stand-up, exciting fighter, and Storley is a crotch-sniffing hugger, but Storley is the better fighter. Who would win in their primes, Fedor or Jones? I mean, it's just so hard to gauge Jones at heavyweight because he dismantled Cyril Gane. We didn't get to see much tape on him. I mean, I think the smart answer is Jones, but I don't know. That's a hard one to answer. Fedor in his prime was unreal. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of leaning. I'm not leaning like absolute domination, but yeah. I got some heat today when I said Luke got embarrassed by Bilal and shattered by Jeff. People acted like I hated Luke. It's because the words you use, JL. Get that troll out of here. He's trash. Dodson got them hands. And making why, though? I didn't cost you anything. Goodbye. I didn't cost this guy anything, by the way. The king of MMA. Storley's going to take him to wrestling. You should have listened to Clint, MMA King. You should have listened to Clint. He doesn't even know who Clint is because he's that much of a casual. Rooting for Ward. What's up, Demigod Dan? It's good to see you. Storley is no crotch sniffer. Just want some war. RDA is the smallest welterweight on the roster. I think RDA will push the pace for the first 3 rounds. I think if it gets to 4 and 5, again, not that Luke has a better gas tank, but Rafael Dos Anjos, he's getting old, man. He's getting old. By the way, some king, right? A king with no money. What kind of king is that? Jared. Oh, I bet MMA King never even bet, never even lost a single dime. Dude, he did indeed no limit AR. He did indeed. No, I know. He's trolling. He's trolling. The tank ref is back. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Final fight on the main card, not the postlims, which we might even skip the postlims. Or like I said, maybe we'll have them on. As you should. You're a king, brother. As you should. I'd be surprised if a king had less money than me. Happy Friday, good sir. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. Left hand there by Ward. And King's still here, by the way. He said he was leaving, but he's still here. I'm not financial advisor. Ward looks good so far. He landed a good left. I'm forcing him. MMA is the King's acting like I'm forcing him to bet. It's hilarious. You soft king. He's the softest king I've met. 3 minutes and 58. Actually, I haven't met him, in fairness. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock here. Ward controlling the shoulders of Storley. Ward looking good so far. Ward definitely looked better than Storley. Ward's definitely looking better than Storley so far. But we're so early in this fight, guys. We're so early in this fight. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock here. And gauging the timing here again. Oh, and there it is. Ward tried to go with a right hand there, and Storley going for the takedown. Great takedown defense by Ward. Storley, though, scrambling, and Storley ends up in the top position here. Storley has a great chin, indeed. Logan by decision makes me rich. I'm hoping you become rich. By the way, Road to 1FC has begun, ladies and gentlemen. It is on YouTube. I actually can fire it up here on the big screen. It is on YouTube if you guys want to follow along and watch it. Oh, he's doing good. I didn't know you were this big of a Storley fan, JL. That's sweet. Don't do it. Don't do it, MMA King. Don't do it. Oh, my goodness. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. What a main event, guys. What a main event. Again, Road to 1FC on Fairtex Muay Thai YouTube channel. By the way, guys, and there's the reason. Someone asked me in the live chat, why isn't Muay Thai more popular? We need more people in the live chat here going in, subscribing to Fairtex Muay Thai, subscribing to more of these Muay Thai promotions that show their fights for free on YouTube, guys. Again, watching them live is tough because it's in Thailand, right? It's super late or early for us. But you can rewatch them. They're on YouTube. Again, 1 minute 37 seconds on the clock here. Storley in the top position. At least he's landing some shots to the body. I think this is the one. 1 minute 21 seconds. Still in that modified half guard side control. That Skywalker bet earlier was fire. I became a Storley fan after he humbled MVP. Oh, yeah, you don't like MVP. I like MVP. Do it, no balls. And when I say I like MVP, that don't jump to the conclusion, JL, that like I think he's the best fighter out there. Because, yeah, he's fought some cans, but he puts on great performances. So I don't know why hating on him is a bad thing when he entertains the crowd. I ain't telling him anything, dude. I don't want to fire this guy up again. Storley took him down. Oh, yeah. Storley took him down. Well, it was actually Ward went for the takedown, got Storley down. Storley reversed, and Storley's been in the top position, modified half guard and or full guard here this whole time. 15 seconds left in this first round. I wouldn't say 10-8. I wouldn't say 10-8. On the feet, Storley didn't look good, and he got cracked with the big left. No, it's definitely a 10-9. Storley's not doing enough on the ground to make it a 10-8. Again, Fairtex fights, guys. Go check it out on YouTube. Fairtex fight Road to 1 FC 2 is on right now. Some awesome Muay Thai on screen. Go check it out. What's up, Edgar? I need the under 4.5 rounds. Come on. I don't think it's wishful thinking, JL. You're watching this fight too, buddy. He's not doing much damage. He's mostly attacking the body. And not doing much damage, mostly attacking the body, like I said there. Dude, I'm so stoked for this Fairtex fight. All right. Round 2 is about to begin here, folks. Yee. If Ward can keep it standing, he wins. So far, I mean, he did look good while standing. Most likely, but again, JL, Ward stuffing his takedowns. And I'm just calling it how I see it, brother. I picked Storley to win here. Ward was stuffing his takedown. It was Ward who went for the takedown, and Storley reversed him to get him on the top position. Who's winning? I can't watch right now. It was a pretty... Storley won that round, but not by much. Storley did fuck all. He was getting pieced up, laid on Ward for the round. Well, in fairness, he did attack the body. I mean, like I said, I'm calling what I see. I'm not making things up, guys. He was attacking the body. Now, are those significant strikes? I would say no. I really don't know because Bellator doesn't give their friggin' stats. But Curtis Clark, I will give play-by-play here for you. Ward's getting the better of Storley on the feet. His straight lefts are landing perfectly here. Thing is, he has that style where he has his hands down, so he kind of drops his head a little forward when he goes for those big extension punches there, leaving it open there for a left hook by Storley if he so chooses to land one. Or try, anyways. 4 minutes on the clock here. And Ward pressuring Storley. Straight left jab. Man, that left jab by Ward to the body now, landing all day, every day on Storley. I think his nose is starting to bleed a bit here. Dude, super confident on the feet is Ward, and he's looking damn good. Another straight left. I don't know if that one landed, though. Yeah, Storley's got nothing for Ward on the feet, but Storley can't stop the takedown. But again, Ward was the one who took him down. Storley going for the takedown. A beautiful takedown by Storley, pushing Ward right up against the cage. That one guy, all they do is wrestling with. That's what I'm saying, guys. Fire up Fairtex. It's free on YouTube right now. If you guys don't like wrestling, why are you even watching MMA? Watch kickboxing and Muay Thai. And I say that like you're gonna enjoy yourself more. You're gonna better your life if you watch Muay Thai and kickboxing instead of MMA. I don't mind grappling as much as the average person, so I don't mind it. But I'm telling you, folk who clearly don't like it, go and watch kickboxing and Muay Thai. You will live such better lives, and you'll help grow the sport here in North America, and that'd be awesome. So go do that. But after this stream, of course. After this stream. I tell my friends that too, guys. If you're going front row SeaWorld and expect not to get wet, you're a little bit of a fool. Now, I'm not saying you guys are fools, but if you go into MMA and not expect boring fights, not expect wrestling, It's the same scenario, is it not? I'm more of a boxing fan. I'm actually not a boxing fan. I'm way more of a Muay Thai fan and kickboxing fan. Not to say that I don't like the sweet science at all. I just hate how there's so many promotions, so hard to follow. Whereas Muay Thai and kickboxing, there's like a few high-level promotions. They have good rankings, and they do some awesome cross-promotion fights. And I just like kickboxing and Muay Thai more. I'm a savage. Don't be that one guy that complains about wrestling. Wrestling, sure, not hugging. Same thing. Well, same thing, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not, and I'm not saying this to be a dick or anything. I'm saying this, if you truly don't enjoy it, don't watch it. Follow the combat sports that you want to see because they're out there. I'm literally watching some Muay Thai right now. It's amazing, guys. Watch that. Enjoy yourselves. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock in the second round. Storley in the top position. Same old, same old. Love wrestling, but we need to defend the takedown. Imagine being slammed in the concrete. Logan minus 810. Japanese boxing is awesome. It's still going on, Julian. It's still going on. But we're thinking Storley's going to win this one. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Ward trying to get back to his feet. Storley just dragging him back to the ground. Looking to get back control here. All fights go to decision. Unless it's one championship. Storley dominating. Storley laying down hammer fist, and it is all over. It is all over. Storley wins TKO, and everyone complaining in the live chat here, and he wins via TKO. I love it. I love it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Lay on the top and tap the body. Come on, bro. That's not wrestling. Again, Sean, I'm not saying it's exciting. I'm telling you guys, if you have a problem with it, don't watch it. Watch Muay Thai and kickboxing. I don't know why you guys refuse to watch Muay Thai and kickboxing when it's the better combat sport, yet complain about MMA. You know what you're watching when you watch MMA. That's why I'm so confused, guys. And again, do what you want. I really don't care. I'm giving you guys life advice here. You're gonna be happier in life. I'm watching because I love Ward's story. He's a trooper. Sounds like some bitterness. How? Why are you throwing this against me, Jay? I'm literally trying to help you guys. Hey, brother, what round are we up? Sorry, at work. It just ended. Storley wins in the second round. TKO via hammer fist. Why did he stop that? What the fuck? No. Okay, fine. I get it, guys. I know what you mean. I get it. But I'm saying if you don't want to see it, don't watch it because it's going to happen. That's what I'm saying. I gave the analogy. I feel like it was pretty accurate. Early stoppage, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, baby, under. I just told you why. Well, I just got to your comment here now. I'm just saying overall, Sean. I'm just saying overall because there's a lot, and I say this to my friends. That's why I'm getting fired up because my friends just rip on MMA or they watch it with me and they get so annoyed when they watch it. I'm like, but they want to watch combat sports. So I'm like, watch Muay Thai and kickboxing. Don't even mess with MMA. Don't even watch it because you're gonna see boring fights. It's because you're allowed to wrestle and hug. You know. Yes, sir. It's over. Storley wins. Stoppage was early, wasn't even close to being out. Like I said, guys, I got Fairtex Muay Thai up on here, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm more invested in that right now. You're kind of whiny. Not whiny, just making an observation. And this is why I can't stand it. They constantly put strikers against wrestlers. Be what you think's gonna happen. Early stoppage, just like Khabib, only strikes. And again, Sean, like I'm not defending boring fights, dude. And I hope you don't think that's what I'm doing. I'm just saying, I think it's funny how people complain about it. And I'm not just blaming you guys. Everyone. Those idiots on Twitter and things like that too. Like, I don't understand when there's combat sports available that don't have that element. You know, like I said, it's like going front row to SeaWorld and expecting not to get wet. Like, when you watch MMA, you're going to see some boring fights. Just, I bitch and complain, I guess. I just don't understand. I told you my boy King to be the underdog. My bad. Storley's a badass. I don't want you to get the bad idea here, Sean, that I'm supporting boring fights. I'm watching Muay Thai right now. That's why I have a smile on my face, and I have no time for, whatever. If you guys want to watch exciting fights, watch. Rip on my picks tonight. Storley beats most of the ranked welterweights. JL, calm down. Nice. Oh, now Sean's getting spicy in the chat. At least Jeffery won. All I need from Bellator. Dude, it's all good. This is awesome. I appreciate you, brother. Guys, I'm losing my voice. That's how stoked I got hanging out with you guys. May not have been the best card, but you guys made it a fun chat. You guys made it a fun time here. Okay, I'm not going to lie, guys. I don't give a fook about the postlim. So I'm going to wrap this up here because I got to set up the stream for Road to 1-2. That is right. Where are we at with Road to 1-2, by the way, right now? I'm just going to bring it up on Tapology. Let's take a look here. Where are we at with the Road to 1 fights? Oh, there's not even many on the card here. Fuck, I guess I could just stay on and watch them. I don't know if it's worth setting up a whole other stream for just a few fights. What fight are we at? They don't have their names up on screen, so I can't see right now. Yo, if there's someone in the chat, one of you must be watching. Phony, are you watching Road to 1 right now? Who's fighting right now? Who are the two guys? I missed their names. I don't have the names. I just have the round and the time up. But anyways, like I said, guys, I could give two fooks about this friggin' postlim, so that's enough of that. Storley destroys Usman. I don't know about that. No, I get it, but it's like every single stream. It's like, I get it, guys. I'm in the same boat, but it's just like, just. The next fight is going to be a live murder. I feel bad for the 40-year-old dude. Storley, welterweight, go. Yo, someone in the chat, help me out. Someone's watching this, right? Well, I guess the fight's about to end here. Yeah, no, I still think George St. Pierre is the welterweight goat. All right. I just want to see, before I make any decisions here, guys, I just want to see what fight we're at on the Fairtex card. It did start an hour and a half ago. But if we're only like 3 fights in, then we'll just stay on and continue to watch that. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time after work today to set up like the other stream room to just jump in there. I've done that for Lux. By the way, there's still MMA on here tonight, guys. Lux is on Fight Pass right now, an awesome Mexican MMA promotion. There might be some hugging, though. Just saying, guys. So you might just want to watch Fairtex. Again, we got some Fairtex Muay Thai and kickboxing here. Road to 1-2. It's on the Fairtex Fighting YouTube channel, buddy. GSP is in an interview said he retired because Storley makes. Oh my god. What's good, bro? What's up, Game and Slab? Just ended watching Bellator. I'm looking to see if I have enough time to set up an additional stream for some Fairtex fights here. I'm just listening in. Oh, damn, we're in the main event. Okay, we're just going to stay on. The main event of the evening is coming up next year, guys. So we're just going to stay on in the Muay Thai tournament here. And we got an American too fighting. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're just going to stay on here. We're just going to stay on stream. Screw it. I was going to start a separate one, But we're just going to stay on. It's the main event of the evening. We'll fire Lux up over here as well. Again, guys, if you want to keep watching MMA, we're going to stay on stream for a little bit longer here. But I'm going to take a quick break. I am house sitting and dog sitting my friend's house. Or at my friend's house right now. So I'm going to let out the dog. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back for the main event of the evening. You think Luana Santos is good for tomorrow? I do, but it's women's MMA. Don't ever bet on women's MMA. I need that minus 1,800 to end the night on cash. Islam is a fraud. So is that Brennan. Santos Roundtree. I got both of them. Dog on stream. Yes, Kessie. Okay, I'll bring her back on stream here in a sec. She needs to go out. Okay, back on the other side for the main event of the evening. Fairtex Road to 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We just wrapped up Bellator 298, and folks, I don't give a fuck about the post-lim. I don't care about, a wrestler fighting a 45-year-old, 40-year-old who's 0-4 in mixed martial arts. What I care about, Fairtex fight, road to 1-2. And we have the main event of the evening here. USA versus Thailand, the only USA fighter on this card. And as promised, what's up, Kes? I did say it'd show off the dog. Here, let's see if I'll jig this. Oh, God damn it. Kessie. Let's see. I know you guys wanted to see the dog here. I just can't. Here, one sec. Let me rejig this camera. Kessie. There she is. There's Kessie, guys. There you go. There she is. Hi. Now she wants to go out. Hi. She was not wanting to go out there just a minute ago. Don't worry. One more fight, Kessie, then it's bedtime. There you go. To everyone watching, there's I'm dog sitting my buddy's dog here and house sitting while they're away. Oh, I know, Kes. It's late. All right. Last fight here. Kendu Irving against Futai Por Pen Porn. Damn, what a name. Fighting at 150 pounds. Round 1. Let's get it on. And it is going to be, I imagine, 3 3-minute rounds. It is the tournament final. We'll get right to the play-by-play here in a second. I know I missed some of your comments, guys. I'll try to address whatever the new ones were coming in here in a sec. Again, appreciate every single one of you joined us for the entire Bellator card. You guys are awesome. I guess not the entire because we kind of skipped over it there, but oops, we skipped over that last fight. Kind of a joke of a post-lim, but hey, they kept it in here. All right, where are we at? 6-hour wait was worth it. When I'm gonna get my holder for my webcam. It's literally being held up by tape right now because I forgot the little attachment, and then it'll be easier to lift, and I can show Kessie off, or Kessie can join the stream. Anyways, outside low kick followed by a body kick by Irving. Irving's in the blue corner, by the way. Putai is in the red. Nick, it's probably already started. I'm watching the final of Road to 1-2, buddy, because I care way more about Road to 1 kickboxing and Muay Thai versus versus that fight. And I love how it's like they're using Thai boxing gloves for the Muay Thai, not the One Championship small gloves that they employ for Muay Thai. So sorry about that I'm not doing the play-by-play for that one. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Miller either. Sean Spencer watching Road to 1 Championship 2 on Fairtex Fight YouTube channel, buddy. So they work with Fairtex Fight Promotion to do tournaments for young Muay Thai fighters to come through and win their tournament to get a One Championship contract. That's how Stamp Fairtex got into One Championship. Appreciate you, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining. 39 seconds left in the first round. I imagine it's 3 3-minute rounds here, folks. And so far, the Thai fighter is getting the better of the American here. Oh, and he landed a right hand. 2 right hands. He wobbled the American. Irvine getting kneed in the clinch. Right hand. And he gets knocked out. Oh, he doesn't get knocked out. He gets knocked out. I thought he was out there for a second. He went limp for a second. Here he is getting the count. He's getting the count. The official gives him the 8 count. And he is back in this. Just a few seconds left in the round, but he got absolutely wobbled there. He's still on skates. Final seconds of this first round. He's still on skates. Ref separates them. And that is the end of the first round. Man. Oh my goodness. What a crazy first round there, guys. What a crazy first round. Again, guys, Road to 1 Championship on Fairtex Fights. And if you're not subscribed to Fairtex Fight on YouTube, you should. They do fights. They do Muay Thai fights every single week for free. Every single week they have Muay Thai cards for free. YouTube, buddy. Here, I'll drop the link in the live chat if you guys need me to. Here we go. We're just in between the first and second round here, guys. Oh, I guess this one's on Tarot Digital. So usually it's on Fairtex Fight. So my apologies for that, guys. My apologies for that. Apparently it's on Tarot Digital right now. But I just looked up Road to 1FC and Fairtex Fight, and it was the first thing that came up. But here's the link. Here's the link. It's usually on Fairtex Fight's YouTube channel. I highly recommend just subscribing to that anyways because it's awesome. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. I'm house sitting for my co-host on the SodaPod podcast. House and dog sitting for him. So I'm setting up in his studio. Don't click the link. I mean, I ain't scamming, bro. I ain't scamming. You can look at it right there. YouTube.com. Okay, so it's on Fairtex Fight too. There you go. Sean, I ain't sending you like meat spin, man. Calm down. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. What are we, in grade 6? Straight left jab there by Putai. Putai definitely has the reach advantage. He's a little bit taller, a little bit lankier, a little bit more of a skinny boy, but definitely got power. As when you landed that straight shot, I mean, Irving went down. Hey, I'm glad you're happy, JL. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. The ref separates him. I love how the ref just gets right in there. Like, if you're not working the clinch at all, you get separated. It's not dirty if it's in the rules, my man. You're allowed to fight. You're allowed to clinch fight up against the ropes for 3 seconds, and the ref can separate you. Straight left jab there by the American. Irvine landed a good combo there. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Right elbow there by Irving. A nice knee there by Putai. Oh, another knee to the body there by Putai. Dude, this ref is quick on separating them. Putai in with a knee again. Doesn't get high enough. Now in the Muay Thai clinch. Knee to the body again. Ref's going to jump in here. Knee to the back. Right elbow by Putai. Man, I love Muay Thai so much. After watching 6 hours of MMA, switching to Muay Thai is just a breath of fresh air. Yeah, he trains MMA and Jiu-Jitsu. .31 seconds on the clock in the second round. Right hand by Irving. Right elbow by Irving. He's not fighting dirty if it's in the rules, dude. I don't know what you're saying. You're allowed to dirty box. You're allowed to throw short elbows. You're allowed to clinch up against the ropes. If he was grabbing gloves, that would be different. You literally can't grab gloves with these big gloves. And that's it for the second round. How is he fighting dirty? I think, by the way, I think Herzog beats the Schmo. But the Schmo and the average Schmo. All right, folks, we're going to wrap up the stream after this fight. There is Lux fighting on as well, so if you want to continue to feed your combat sports addiction, UFC Fight Pass, you can watch Lux fighting as well. All right, third and I believe final round coming up next year. No, I mean, I just don't think it has anything to do with it. Are you saying because he's clinching it's dirty? I just don't understand what's dirty there, because I'm not seeing him break any of the rules. Yeah, everyone in the live chat is getting so fired up about my little rant, I guess. Except for JL. JL's like, no, you know, I like the crotch snippers. All right, third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. It's 100% part of the rules. Like, you're allowed to do it. A lot of people use it in their game plan. It's like in MMA, keeping them up against the cage, right? Oh, and a nice 1-2 there by Irving. It may not be an entertaining brand, but hardly dirty. Oh, there's Budo Sento Championship and Lux going on right now in Fight Pass, guys. There's 2 other leagues going on right now. And Luis Rey Gallegos is about to fight here in Lux. He's just being announced as well. Just never stops, guys. It just never stops. 2 minutes on the clock here in this third round. Irving looking damn good in this third round. Way better than he looked in the first and second. He got rocked and dropped in the first. Barely got out of that first. Second, held his own a little bit. A lot of clinch fighting, as you know, JL pointed out there. Double left jab. I think the Thai fighter's fading a little bit. Ref separates him from the clinch. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. I know. I didn't think I was too out of line, but again, I don't think I explained that, like, I don't enjoy it and that I'm not arguing for it. It's just like, I get it. It's not super entertaining. I don't think it's worth going off about every single time. But that's just me. Lux has the best cage. Lux has a good cage. It's huge. Good deep cut for sure. 1 minute on the clock here. Police fighter's getting tired. They're clinching a little longer. Don't quote me. There might be a pizza delivery tomorrow. Ayo! Let's go, baby. What's up, Mateo? One of our exclusive members. I'm Pup Artem Vakitov is coming to MMA. Yes, I can't wait to see him fight again because it really sucked the way he dislocated his elbow. But yes, Phony, he's so fun to watch. I've been rewatching, or I've only watched 2 of his fights ever live on Glory, but I've been watching like as many as I can because there's a lot of them on YouTube, and oh man, he's so good. Long, dude. Not the best fight card. Oh, a nice straight left elbow there by Irving. Not the best fight card for Bellator, but it was a fun and buzz and chat. We had over like 100 people for most of the chats, or for most of the time, so that was awesome. Great conversations for the most part. And yeah, no, so it was good. Can't complain. Bro, that road to 1 is insane. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Yeah, so these guys are like guys who are like 16-1, you know, 20-3 type of records in kickboxing and Muay Thai. You know, well out of the 50 or well under the 50 and like 100 fight range, but it's good. And I like how they use the Thai boxing gloves versus those smaller gloves. Now, don't get me wrong, in one championship, like at their highest level, it works and I like it. But this is just more traditional Thai, you know, Thai Muay Thai. Oh, no problem, dude. Dude, Sean, I got all the credit. There's so many other Thai leagues that I could send you. I just can't pronounce them all on the top of my head, but there's quite a few here. Let me quickly do a quick link check while we're still here. I might have some handy, but like for sure follow this one. Because they put on fight cards every single week. We're just awaiting the official decision, by the way, guys. But let me see if I can find some others. Oh, you're right. It is live on Fairtex. There's one I just forget the name because it's super long. But they put on fights every week as well. Give me 1 sec. I'm just scrolling through the accounts that I'm subscribed to. By the way, Gallegos and Saavedra are fighting in Lux right now, round 1. Yeah, the Lux cage is beautiful. Oh, and it's smeared red, so it looks like there's been some good fights there that night. It started at 11 Eastern as well, so I believe this is like the last or second last fight of that card. Oh, where's this other dude? I straight up am subscribed to way too many YouTube channels. Where the heck is it? I know the logo and everything. Oh, here it is. Here's. This is another really good one, brother. Hope and praying this most recent job interview pans out, or I might be next to a brewery rhyming with Bruce Pine. Oh, cool. All right, we're tuning in for the official decision here. The only American on this card here today. Let's see if he got it done. He got dropped in the first. Yeah, I mean, I figured the Thai guy would win. He dropped the American in the first round. Likely got a 10-8 there. And then, despite wearing some damage there, had a good second round. Third round could have gone either way. But definitely pressuring more with the clinch. Dude, Sean, no problem, buddy. No problem. All right. So I think that's it. I'm just listening to the announcer right now. Going back and forth talking Thai and English. Okay, yeah, so it is the end. Oh, I can't wait for Road to 1-3, as I know we missed a chunk of it, but we got to see the main event of the evening. Guys, I could stream all night. I really could, as we got a few hours of Lux. An event on Fight Pass. What is it? Budo Sento Championship. Do you guys know what that is? I don't think I've ever watched Budo Centro Volume 16. That's just starting right now. So, I mean, there's so much combat sports always, folks. I'm a junkie. I'm probably going to fall asleep watching this Budo Sento Championship. But we are 6 hours into this stream, so I think I'm going to hang up the gloves here today. Take care, Sean. Thank you so much for joining. Dude, we watched it. We watched it here, brother. It was nuts. It was nuts. But again, shout out to all the exclusive members. Shout out to Activate A for the donation. Comment of the night goes to JD. Shout out to you, JD, for comment of the night. Thanks, Mateo. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, Mateo, Shane, Benjamin, Gravedigger Jones. I believe those were the exclusive members who joined us here tonight. Appreciate you guys. We will be back tomorrow for the boxing fight. You know, I'm just going to bring up the schedule right now. Guys, please, if you haven't already, like and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Oh, the irony. I wasn't even able to stream that. Okay. So tomorrow we will be streaming the Anthony Joshua boxing match. And then as soon as that main event is done, then we'll go right into the UFC. Depending on when the UFC ends, we will stream what is left of this card. It is a top-ranked boxing card. And then Sunday, Inca FC. Never streamed Inca. Never even watched an Inca card in my life, to be perfectly honest. So I'm interested and exciting to see this league out of Peru. So here's the schedule for the rest of the weekend, guys. Appreciate you all. Like and subscribe. Let's quickly, actually, final thing I want to do here. I want to check on the results of the poll question. Again, if you haven't our UFC predictions video. And don't forget to check out some of the other content. We post content every single day. This one's almost at 1,000 views. That shit's crazy. We post content, commentary content every day on the channel as well as vlogs and just some other fun content on the channel. There's something for everyone on the channel, as you can see here, folks. One take session, music stuff, MMA watch parties, fishing vlogs, recording studio, tarantula feedings, beer and whiskey reviews, fight reactions. I mean, like I said, something for everybody. But again, UFC predictions, check those out. Finally, let's check out on the poll question here. 295 votes in the poll question, and it looked like none of the above was 41%, and a lot of you did comment. A lot of you did tell me your thoughts and ideas for what the PFL should do. So thank you very much. That's it for me. We are out. Bellator 298 started off strong, kind of ended as a snoozer, but it is in the books. 2 more Bellator cards after this. Thank you all who hung out to watch the main event of Fairtex fight as well. That's it for me. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you tomorrow for some boxing, MMA, and potentially some more boxing live here in the City Life Project YouTube channel. Like and subscribe. Happy weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
I'll defend you from all these arrows, and the sword I will keep you from danger.